So I will start with that because I do think they're all amazing. But the thing with the multi-cinch is it does every type of binding I think you can probably think of other than thermal cinching, which we have that, you know, a separate one. But this will do your spiral binding. It does your normal cinching, your normal spiral wires. And then it also has love heart shapes, square shapes, circle shapes. You can do your Coptic binding. Now, that's where Coptic's your stitched binding. Okay. Now, the reason that changes the game, for any of you who've done Coptic binding in the past, you know how much of a pain it is to line up your signatures and then your covers in order to get all the holes right, and it takes an age to go through it all. We've got all of that covered for you guys, so Coptic stitching is in there as well, and that's why this changes the game. You're getting all of these cartridges. Now, what I do think I know from memory, I had this discussion with Ellie this morning, I'm pretty sure I know what the price was when we launched it originally. And I think we had the worldwide launch, I can't remember. But I know that the price today is a lot better. Right, well, let's see what we've got, shall we? Just to say, you were right, this hasn't been on since 2023. OK, I did think it was a long time. You're the queen of cinches. They brought out the thermal cinch, so that kind of took over all the other ones. Okay. Now, in this bundle, so you are getting the multi-cinch itself, but you get in there, you get 2 discs, if you like. So you get your cartridge for your circle. Yes. And then you get your other cartridge, which is that pink one there, which is the disc. Yep. So what are they to do, Carmen? So they come in the box. So disc cinch is where we bind the book using a series of discs, and by that I mean these lovely things. So we bind using discs, okay? And that means that we have these. Now, these are amazing. So if any of you have used... Oh, sorry, Nigel. Oh, hello. If any of you have used a Happy Planner, you'll know these. You'll have seen Happy Planners, okay? And basically, you can make them as big as you want. Now, I did make a really great, big, huge one yesterday, and I've left it on my table, so that's very useful for you all. Spitting about that. Basically, yeah, really annoyed, because I spent a lot of time yesterday working on... So really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I am with you right the way through until 5, and then Davey B is coming along, Mr. Dave Bradford. He's going to be here at 5, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. You were in the right place for some quality crafting this fine Sunday. Do you want to know what's on the menu? Let's check it out, shall we? Here we are. The fabulous Sandra from Santangle is here. She's going to be here in a moment with brand new stencils, also a brand new art class. If you've never got to one of Sandra's classes that actually don't happen anymore, then literally we can bring that class to you. Also, if you are a beginner to the world of Santangle and it's a glorious place to begin, well, we've got the art class ready to go. Sandra's also going to be back here later. She's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. What else have we got for you today? Hunky Dory. Now, it's Nat's last day on Hunky Dory today before she goes off to have a baby, which is very exciting. So Nat is going to be here at 2 o'clock. So I want lots of emails in for Nat's last show. She's here at 2, and then she's going to be back later at 5, but that will be with Dave. So yeah, get your emails in at 2, and then later on at 5 with Nat and Dave for her last show. Arden Creative. Now, this is exciting. Arden Creative, fabulous company. They think about scrapbooking, they think about quality, all that kind of stuff. We have got the most wonderful collection that Lou Collins is going to be here to showcase at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and it's designed by a fabulous designer called Katie Petit. So that's the Season of Joy, and it's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. More Santangle at 4. What have we got this evening? We've got Hunky Dory, we've got more Arden, and we've got a double dose of Dreamies as well. It's all coming up here on HobbyMaker, your channel of choice. Do you want to meet the crew who's bringing it to you today? Let's find out. Let's go into the gallery. What an attractive bunch they are. Look, it's Ellie and Adam, Adam and Ellie. That I said earlier are like a little bickering married couple, or we couldn't work out whether it was older brother, younger sister kind of scenario. One thing or the other, but I don't know. But that's how that's their dynamic, most definitely. So that's the guys out there. And then look who's on the floor. Kat and Michael. Michael rocking his brand new moustache, and then Kat, well, just rocking Cat, as per, quite frankly. There you go. And you can see, look who's here in the background as well. Our fabulous guest, Sandra Rushton, is here.
Hi, everybody.
Sandra, look at you. I know we've said it a million times, but you look great. You've gone for the dress today, and it's
I have, yes. But you only get to see the top, so it's
Well, we might have to get you full length at some point.
Well, yeah,
during
well,
the
I've still
show.
got my docs on, so.
I might have to get you parading around in front of the camera. Email in if you want to see Sandra's full length, head to toe. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's talk brand new art class. This is exciting. Explain the idea of the art class, and then we'll explain what people.
Okay, so we don't do classes anymore. We're not doing classes at the moment because, as you know, we've moved. We've had a few little issues, of course, with water and that kind of stuff. So it's held us back a little bit more, but we still want to do classes. And I know recently there's a lot of people out there that are just starting to do this kind of artwork. And I wanted to give you something that you could sort of get on with and have a go and make beautiful art. But I also wanted to give my regular customers and all those tanglers out there something new and something that you can work with. So, of course, within this little kit, you're going to get everything you need, just as if you were coming to class, everything that you need to create those 3 brand new projects in there. So you get that lovely, fantastic cartridge paper, which we're renowned for now. It's really top quality.
It's the best thing for sandtangling, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah. You're going to get your pen, pencil, tortillon, so I know that you're going to have success. And not only are you going to get the actual instructions and the stencil, you're also going to get those background stencils as well, and they are going to bring the whole picture together.
It is a phenomenal deal. Now, $49.99 is a good price, but it's not our price. Just to say as well, Sandra doesn't do art classes anymore because she's moved to a new venue. She hasn't got like a sort of a demonstration room or like a classroom there, so she's not able to do them anymore. So this is the only way to get an art class with the lovely Sandra. But when she did them, the price that she charged, and rightly so, was a lot more than $41.99, which is our price for the day.
Yes, I mean, you're not going to get your cup of tea from me or your coffee, and you're not going to get your lunch, but you're going to get everything else within this that you can actually work alongside. And it's not just sort of one particular theme. You've got a little bit of everything in there that you can then perhaps think, well, do you know, I like the flowers or I like the bottles and that kind of thing. So you can then search out other stencils that are along that kind of theme. And you know kind of where you're going with the next one, see?
So many people coming through for this already. So let's just break it down. You are going to get the pen, the fine liner, of course, the pencil and the tortillon. That's your paper stamp. You are going to get the 3 sheets of the cartridge paper. You are going to get your background stencils. You get the actual art class itself and 4 fabulous projects, or 3 fabulous projects, sorry, in there using that stencil that you see at the bottom. And then also you do get your background stencils, like a trellis one, and then also a butterfly one as well. All of that $41.99. Lots of you in for this already. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker. Well done to Glenys, to Melanie, Hayley, Shelley. Loads of you coming through. Over 10% of the stock has gone. So I think we need a little bit of inspiration right here, right now, don't we? Or just to say as well, if you want extra fine liners, if you want extra tortillons, they are all online right now. You can get them on the show page for this show, or you can head off and get other Sanntangle things at the brand shop on the website. The website is, of course, Michael and Kat. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant. Right, how'd you follow that? With some inspiration from the lovely Sandra.
I don't know, I'm under pressure now. So, okay, where do I start? I always start with my sketchbook and with some designs. I've got them here. I just thought it's nice to sort of, you can see the process. So this is 2 of the designs. You've got a lovely little meadow going on. You've got that wonderful butterfly. But you've also got a little bit of a bottle with a bit of shimmer ink in. And then, of course, your little inkwell and your little quill. So from here, what I do, I take elements of these particular shapes and come up with a stencil. So here we go. This is my stencil. So I've got that kind of little, if I put it there, that you can see all the different shapes within it. I've numbered it. And then what I do is I redraw these images so you can see them in the book exactly, kind of in real time. So here we go. Here's the numbers that you've got on the stencil. You've got coloured images on front and back so you can see how I've done it. Well, and this is a workbook, so it's literally in steps. So I drew this with the stencil, then I drew this, and this. So some of the elements you think, oh, it's a little bit, where's that bit of scruffiness? This is how yours is going to look. So I've been taking every single step of the way of what I do so you can follow. And then when you get to a certain point, you think, well, I've still got that line there. Has she? Yes, I have, because this is literally work to work. And then here, the actual finished image, which is the one I used in the book, is here. A bit of colour, a bit of inking around, a bit of glitter, of course. So that's one image. And then the butterfly starts here with these 2 little shapes. As you work your way through, you then end up with something that does look like this. There's that lovely background. And of course, you see these little sort of silhouettes in the background there, the butterflies. That's the background stencil too. And then, of course, you've got the lovely little bottle. So this is teaching you lots of different things. So they're all in there for a reason. But the actual background, look at this. That's literally just part of the background stencil. So let's make a start. Let's actually
just to say, Sandra, 20% of the stock has gone, and as ever, I mean, I love it. Sandra, you know, giving you the stencil, which has all of those shapes there, and you think, how do I make the bottle? How do I make the butterfly? How does it happen? So everything is explained step by step in really easy format within that fabulous art class that you have there. Busier and busier on those phone lines. Don't forget, you can order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app, and it's a free phone telephone number if you are using it here in the UK. 0800 001 433. Back to Sandra.
Okay, so I'm going to start step one, and it tells you the kind of size that you're working to in terms of paper. So you can sort of cut the paper down in the bundle if you want to make that work. But for now, I'm just going to go in with my sketchbook, and it tells you what numbers to use. So it's just above the middle of your paper, slightly off to the right. So the middle of the paper, slightly off to the right, I'm going to use number 18. And then I'm going to use shape number 12. So let's have a look for number 12. There we go.
18 and 12 comes to 30, which is the stock that is gone right now.
Look at that. It's like we planned it. So already you've got the body. The wings, I've actually given you two different shaped wings. They're not as symmetrical because it's slightly to different sort of angle to a butterfly that we might have done before. So I'm going to put that one in. And it does explain to you, you're going to put these wings slightly over the top of the body so you can sort of see it working there. I'm going to put the little antennae in. Because you can go to town with them. You make them as big as small, curly, whatever you want to do with them. But being that we're using a pencil, it just means that you can change things up as and when you need it to. So there we go. That's our first bit. Again, I've sort of decided the angle of these sort of shapes, so you can move this around to suit what you want to do, which I think is a really lovely thing, because I'm not giving you a shape where you're just going to draw around it and put something in. So okay, we've got our basic butterfly. Now it says draw a line. Oh my goodness me, draw a line. Now there's a couple of ways of doing this. Imagine where you're going to put that line. And because I'm doing it this way, you don't have to. You could do it this way. You could do it wavy, whatever you want to do. But I'm imagining where it's going to go. If you feel that you need to, you can draw straight over the butterfly and rub it out. But I'm going to sort of go with it. I'm kind of imagining, look, where it's going, and then back down. Okay? You can change it. It's got pencil, so it's not a problem. So then we've got some oval shapes. So step number 5, it says use number 14, which is here. Now, if you think, okay, I'm going to do that, but I want to draw it a bit bigger, you have got different shapes you can pick. So although I've gone with this one, you don't have to. It's all about your picture and your piece of art, so it's what you want to do with it. So okay, I'm going to put this oval in here. So I've removed a bit of the line underneath. It just makes the oval clear. And let's put a few more in. So I've got one here. It's great to do that because you're only removing, you know, the bit of line you really need to remove. And then we'll have a couple at the top as well. So here we go, put one there. And kind of one there. So you can see how already everybody's picture is going to be slightly different because it depends where you put the different shapes. So, okay, now we're going to be a bit creative. So I'm going to start with one of them. Doesn't matter which, so we're going to be the same. And I'm going to imagine where the middle is. And I'm going to put a loop in, like that. And then either side, another loop, but I'm going to curve it slightly so it's a little bit droopy. Same with this one. There we go. And at the bottom, I'm going to create, again, loops, but I'm going to make them a little bit wider. So you've got a slightly different sort of flower shape going on there. We could put a couple of little flicks in if we want, but that would do all the way along. The top of my curve here, I've got a little kind of wave coming out, so it's going to come out and then back in. Love drawing them. They're really addictive. And then once you've done a few, you're like, oh gosh, let's get some more in. It's great. Love doing them. But I'm not going to do the whole thing, of course, because you don't want to see that. So you can see how the steps are forming. Drawn all the different bits. I've got a couple of little loops here and at the top. So let's put a couple of those in. The idea is here, what I'm doing, I'm building the main structure, the main shape to get you started without putting loads and loads of detail in one place. If you find that you do that, and you think, oh, I've lost the will to live a little bit here now, and you don't want to do the rest, then you don't have to worry. But because you've got bits of everything going on, it just makes life easier. So looking at my step for decorating my butterfly, I've actually given you numbers and sections. Just makes life a bit easier. It breaks it up for you. So let's have a look here. I've got 3 sections. So I've got one there, look. And then I've kind of just put a little line there. And then on this bottom bit, I've got sort of one in the middle. And then I've separated it into more sections. We do this a lot in tangling. And then along this bottom one here, I'm going to come in and put a little kind of a leaf shape, 2 curves. And then this bit, I'm going to put curves going this way. Little loops on the end. You see already you could start to decorate it however you want to. But I'm following what it's kind of giving me here. Then this bit, I'm going to split into, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. So how do I do that? Find the middle first. And then you've got to get 3 in here and 3 in here. So all I'm going to do is think, right, okay, we've got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And then they're all coming back to that centerpiece there. So you see how splitting it up is just giving you a little bit of an easier ride. You've got smaller sections to deal with. So if we do little curves at the top like this, remember this is all in pencil. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? And then I've got a line here, so I can bring some curves in here. If you want to change it up, you can do something different. You know, this is the nice thing as well. You do one, and then you'll do another, and you'll think, oh, I'm going to do it a different way. I'm going to do it a different way. So you see how that's kind of working it along. And each step of the way, look, I'm giving you the different patterns. And then even, because we're beginners, how to shade, where I've put my pencil, and then how I've blended it out, and then the finished piece. So once I've done this, I can use this one, or in your packs, you've got a 2B pencil. So if I bring in, let's for example, put a little bit of pencil here and here. Just going to, a quick demo I wanted to do, and I can move on to the next bit.
It never ceases to amaze me, Sandra, how mesmeric it is, but also how simply it builds up to create the most amazing detail.
Absolutely.
Because you demystify everything, you break it down, and that's the joy of this art class.
Yes.
If people, you know, worry about something or have no confidence with it, and they look at the end project and think, I'm not going to be able to draw that butterfly, I'm not going to be able to do that bottle, you can, because you break it down into easy, bite-sized steps.
Yes, absolutely you can. I mean, I've got one here that I've actually done in pen now. So you can see it's exactly the same thing, and I've used my tortillon and my pencil to add a little bit of shading there. You don't have to colour it in, because this is something else that we find as a problem. Once you've drawn it and you're really happy with it, then if you actually add colour and you think, oh, I'm going to spoil it, you don't have to worry about it. So I've got no colour on there, but a really good way of getting a little bit on. Let's bring in a little bit of ink and a little brush and the background stencil. Okay, so all that nice and shaded, so a little bit of colour. Let's have a look. So I'm going to come in with, let's put this butterfly in. There we go.
Now, if you do want the background stencils on their own, we do have choices for you as well. So if you want to go for these 2 together, there's that lovely butterfly one, and then kind of like a trellis one as well. Those 2 together, obviously part of the art class bundle if you want to go for it all together, but maybe you've already got your tortillon and you've got your confidence up and you think, well, I'd like those to put with other projects. Well, if you do want to go for these background stencils, the price on these reduced for the day, £10.90. Lots of you going for those as well. Danielle, Shelley, Cherie, Catherine, Leslie, Sandra, Avril, Gillian and more, you are in for that. Also, if you do just want the art class on its own, so that's your stencil, of course, the one that Sandra uses to create the butterfly, and it will also help you create the other projects that you have in there, including, of course, that fabulous bottle. It could be a medicine bottle, it could be a lotion and potion, a beauty product, whatever you fancy it being. Plus, there's toadstools as well. That art class on its own, that comes to £21.45. But obviously, in my opinion, if you want it all, you get everything that you need in the actual bundle, the art class. You are going to get, obviously, the cartridge paper. You will get in there as well the fabulous tortillon, and you will get your pen and your fine liner. And, of course, you are going to get both of those stencil packs as well. TK1206 is your item code on that one, $41.99. But let's go back to the maestro in action, back to Sandra.
Yeah, so you see, I've added colour by using that background stencil. Bringing my pencil back in now, if I choose sort of the bottom edge of these little butterflies, there we go. See, I'm hardly, look how far away I'm holding my pencil, so it's not like I'm pressing on. Just adding little touches here and there. And again, bring my tortillon in. So it's no longer sort of just a background. It's giving you a little bit of depth in there, so it becomes part of the picture. So without even touching your main piece and putting some colour on, you've got colour in there, and it just means it's a little bit easier. You don't have to worry. There we go. Okay.
If you do want more tortillons, we have a pack of 12s. 12 tortillons, as the French would say. 12 paper stumps, as we say here in the UK. If you do want to go for these, $6.99 is your price. I love it. I always look forward to working with you. A, because you're genius. B, because I get to say tortillon.
I know.
DK1231 is your item code on that one. £4.90 for all of your bouquet de tortillon. Love that. Also, if you do want your fine liners, we have those for you. Sandra, I mean, you know, people can use whatever pen they like, but I've got to say, I love that. A, these are branded, but B, these are the perfect pens for sandtangling.
They are, yes, they absolutely are. And you've got 3 03s there because you use that the most. And
we've got 2 03s and 105 I've got on the screen.
Oh, no, right? They are all 03s.
Ah, OK, we'll get that changed. They're all 03s.
That's right. I'm glad I said that now. But yeah, but you can also use these on wood. You can use them on fabric, and they'll actually, you don't have to set them, but then they are washable up to 40 degrees, so it's going to sit on fabric if you want it to. It's permanent and it's archival. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant. I use them for everything. And
those are all 03s, so we will get that changed. $7.99 is your price on that. Back to Sandra.
So I'm going to use a circle frame, and I think this, if it's something that you start and you've never used one of these before, we do lots of different shapes, and it's like, oh, how does this work? We've got this beautiful image in its own right, if that's what you want to do, but let's just put something around it to create more of a picture. So my circle frame, it starts at, I wanted to do a frame about 2 inches, but I could do one to 8 inches. And if I wanted to follow the dots and extend it, I could go even bigger. I've actually got one at home, it's about 20 inches long, I think.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? If you want to do a massive project, you can do. I mean, that's the joy, I think, of sandtangling. I mean, the great thing about the art class, if people want to start small, they can.
Yes.
But if you want to, like, extend on that, expand on that, you can. I mean, there are so many avenues to explore.
This is the thing. So you see here, I've chosen, I like my artwork becoming part of the frame. So I don't want to draw a frame around the outside. It's sort of going to be within it. So I've chosen, let's have a look now, this one. So I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got number 7 in. And then I'm going to do number 8 as well. Now, you've got lines and dots all over the place, and you don't have to use them all. I've just chose to use that one. And then I'm going to mark the dots within those 2 lines that I've just drawn in place. So don't think you've got to do them all. They all go to the same place. They all go to the middle. But it just means that you don't have to sort of try and draw something way outside the shape if you don't want to. And I know I could have done this already, but I think it's important that you see it. So there you go. So you see I've got my shape round the outside now, and I've got these little marks all the way. So easiest thing is where the centre is, I'm going to split up those sections like so. I'm going to do this quickly. You know, use a ruler, line them all up to the centres, but you can see there where I've sort of started to put my sections in. There we go. All the way along. So you see my picture's coming out of the frame. The frame's sitting up behind. But now, the nice thing is you can pick things. So you think, right, OK, what have I got? So here, within my butterfly, I've got little zigzags, like V's, and I've got little curls. So let's look at this little V shape, and let's put it in here. So I'm going to go that way for one section, that way for another. So you can see that every single frame you draw is going to be different. And because I'm working it around what I've already got, we know it's going to work and fit together. So when I get to where the piece is going to kind of stop, I'm going to stop there and put little dots in just to finish it off. Same sort of there. And then let's do a little bit of it here. So again, it's almost like I've followed it round, but I don't want it to sort of confuse around my picture. I'm just taking what I need from it. It's a really powerful tool, isn't it, when you think about it?
Well, I just think doing things like this as well. I mean, when you look at the end project, when you look at the end design, you think, oh, it's so uniform, it's so neat, I'm not going to be able to do that. But again, breaking it down, using those stencils so that you get a uniformity.
Yes.
So that you are going to get, you know, that symmetry, if you like, with your design. It's
Absolutely.
incredible. Should we give you the details as well for the stencil that obviously Sandra's been using there as well, the circles? If you do want to have that, we have that on today's show as well. So if you do want to go for your circular frames, we'll pop that onto the screen for you. It's a perfect one to have because that stencil is going to allow you to do so many different things. When you see things like that, if you think about how many projects may include a circle, then this is why it's so important. What is fabulous as well with Sandra, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. She is very keen for you to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. As long as you are making something, I think you will agree, you could probably charge a pretty price point for those, couldn't you? Because that is just stunning. $16.35 is your price on that one if you would like to go for your circle frame stencil. Back to Sandra.
I love that one. Do you know, I've actually got 2 or 3 of them, and one's always in my sketchbook. So it's just nice to have. See what I'm doing? Like I've put those curls within, so I'm kind of, let's say, making it up as I go along. I'm taking inspiration from that butterfly. Remember me saying I'd got curls, look? So I'm putting curls in with those little shapes there. Let's just do this one. So that one was going that way. So every sort of section, I'm doing the same shape. So
well, it's that repeating pattern, isn't it? Which again, I think makes it so much easier and achievable for people.
Yeah. I could go in. Let's do it. Let's put a loop in there. Just sort of one.
Now, over 40% of our bundle has now gone. The latest person to check out is Dee from Cambridgeshire. Well done to you. Remember, you are getting everything you need. You just don't get Sandra, but you get all of her expertise in here. You've got the cartridge for you, though. The cartridge paper, you get 3 sheets of that. You've got the 2B pencil. You've got your pen, and you've got your tortillon. You've also got the stencils here, of course, the background stencils, and, of course, the art class with the stencils down there to make 3 fabulous projects. You will need to provide your own tea and ham sandwich. That's all, or sandwich of your choice. But if you do want a little bit of tea of a Sanntangle nature, stay tuned because we've got time for a brew coming up on this here show.
There you go. So I've done a very quick frame there. The only thing left to do really is to put a little bit of pencil in there. So you see, I've not used the whole shape. I've used a section of it, and I think that's nice. I've used just what I want to use, just to give it a little bit of a finished piece. There you go. And the last thing, and it's something you should do all the time, certainly if you're going to post it on social media, because we have a real big tangly group, so you want to signature it. Let's put my signature there, just to make sure that you know it's yours.
Yes, to give it credence.
Absolutely, yeah. Look, that was pretty quick, really. You could do that within an hour, 2 hours tops.
I think that's gorgeous, Sandra.
Beautiful piece of art.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration?
Yes, let's do it.
I'm going to remind people about our fabulous bundle, brand new today here on HobbyMaker as well. We so love having Sandra here at HobbyMaker. I think we've got the best selection of people for you here at HobbyMaker. And Sandra has been here for the longest time, and just such a popular lady, because what you do is unique, Sandra,
yes,
as well, isn't it? There is nobody else that Sanntangles. Nobody else does something like this.
Nobody else daft enough, Nigel,
no.
to write all those instructions.
You say daft, I say creative. There you go. This bundle is literally Sandra in a product, really. It's your art class. Sandra doesn't do art classes anymore because she's moved to new premises. They're slightly smaller. There's no sort of craft room anymore. So literally, this is her way of giving all of that knowledge, or some of that knowledge, within this art class to you. $41.99 is the price. A lot less than it would have cost to actually have a class in person when Sandra was doing them. TK1206 is your item code on this one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Best way, I would say, is to go to the website. You can check everything else that's on the show. Plus, of course, you can go to the brand shop and take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95, not per order, but per entire selection of orders for the day from midnight to midnight. If you want to go to that website, Cat, what's that website? All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. We've got a message coming through, which is brilliant. And a picture. Sandra, this is exciting. This is from Susan Moran.
Oh, Susan.
Hi, looking forward to today's shows with more new stencils. Here is my latest piece using the Chill Out Tangle stencil, coloured with Sanntangle pencils in autumn shades. How lovely is that?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. And it's amazing when you think it's a few shapes, but a little bit of time a bit of confidence, what you can actually create is amazing. Thank you, Susan, for sharing.
Did Helen showcase that when she came in recently?
She has, I think
Yes,
so.
I feel
yes.
a little recollection there. A couple of other items before we go back to Sandra. I did mention that time for a brew, so I'm going to show you this, because obviously you don't get your tea, do you, with the art class, but you can have your own in a Sanntangle format. This is time for a brew. I think this is fab, Sandra, because literally you can see exactly what you're getting here.
You can.
Your coffee cup and your kettle and your teapot and your spoons, you've got it all there, which is wonderful. I think this has such a charm, this one, doesn't it?
They do. They make wonderful cards, these do. Or you can actually turn it into a piece of art. I mean, look, Angie's done something completely different there, which means that once you know what you're doing, you've followed the instructions and drawn the images, you can create what you want to create with it. You've got the ideas and you can just sort of see where it's going. I mean, how lovely are they?
Just think they're lovely. Really gorgeous. Can you imagine if you owned a coffee shop or something? I'd have all of these in frames around my coffee shop.
Absolutely, all over the wall. It'd be fabulous.
That would draw people in for a latte or two.
You could have your own brand on the little teapots and things. I mean, even bringing it into our lovely Lockett Lane scenario as well.
If you want to go for this one, $19.65 is your price. Absolutely. Let's get the right way around. Absolutely gorgeous. VA1227 is your item code there. We've also got the dragonfly stencils today. Love the fact we've got dragonflies. Butterflies are great, but we love a dragonfly.
It's beautiful. And I actually took this. I took the drawing from a photograph that I took because there was a dragonfly on the wall at the premises we were at the time.
That's stunning.
So I actually had inspiration from a real-life dragonfly.
Did you think that dragonfly's flying around going like Sandra Rushton?
Yeah, absolutely, you have it on tally.
Bragging to all of his mates, I don't blame him. But it's lovely. I mean, I think there's something, you know, there's a real wanderlust about a dragonfly. There's a real kind of like freedom with it. So I think, I mean, replicating that with your Sanntangle and mixing and matching it with other collections that we have, it's just a perfect kind of accessory, focal point, add-on, embellishment, call it what you will.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have a full-blown picture with this if you want to, or if you've got regular toppers or you've got stamps that you're working with, or you just want something to add to it, you can then go in here. You could use the dragonfly. There are 2 different sizes, and you can add one to your existing artwork if you want to.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It's the perfect accessory. These are just gorgeous. I always make it my absolute pleasure to show as many samples as we can on a Sandra show.
Oh, can I show you this one then, Mike?
Show us what you like, Sandra.
On here, I've used the heart frame, and I've used the dragonfly, but I've done it all in white.
Oh, my word. That looks like it's been engraved.
Look at that. And then, of course, within the paperwork, you've got... I mean, a dragonfly means so many things. So if you look over the paperwork, it sort of tells you, signifies a path to new worlds and transformation and all this. And I've actually I've included that within the piece. So you've got these little bits and pieces. So a lovely piece of backing paper there and a white pen. You can just make out the pencil lines. I like to keep them in sometimes, but... It's amazing what you can do.
It's gorgeous. It looks historical, like a relic from days gone by.
It is lovely.
Now, Sandra, what star sign are you?
I'm Capricorn.
You're Capricorn. I'm Scorpio. Michael, what are you? Taurus. Kat?
Pisces.
Director Adam, Pisces. Director Adam, Libra. And Ellie? Aquarius. So we're all different. Well, look, we're all catered for. We are all catered for, aren't we, with our Zodiac. Now, this was on in August, but we had postcards with it in August. That sold out. This is the first time that it's been back. I love this. I mean, I'm very proud of my star sign, Scorpio. I love, you know, being a Scorpio and all of that. So I think this is brilliant because you can celebrate all of your star signs, or the star sign of the person that you're giving it to, with this, Sandra.
I know, and it's not just about flower representing the star sign. It is a bit of fun.
Yes.
And there are more than one flower that you can have for a star sign if you look it up. So I've kind of picked the odd one, and I've mentioned a couple. So, for example, Aquarius. I've got the date there, so you know when the date is. And I've also put the flower options, so snowdrop and carnation. And the meaning, which for Aquarius, apparently, is visionary. I say it is a bit of fun, so don't sort of take my word for it 100%.
So does that mean Ellie, our producer, is visionary?
Visionary, yes.
Yeah.
So
she's not a director then. She's a director, I feel.
But then, I mean, the nice thing about this as well is, so you've got how you draw the flower for the particular month, but then within it also, I've included a little symbol that is part of the meaning. So this is about meaning visionary. So you can take it out, you can leave it in, but then to finish the piece off, I've also put on what it is and the date, and I've put the flowers on it as well. So you've got a little bit of everything in there. So it's not just a case of having a flower. Let's see if I've got one of, oh, here we go. Look, there you go, the finished one for Aquarius. So you've got your symbol, you've got your little bit about visionary, you've got the flowers on there, what it is, and the date. So all of them fit on postcards. Look, there's Taurus, Gemini. So you've got a different flower for each one. And so it's not just about having a flower for a month. If you think kind of like that, it's a nice picture in its own right. You've got 12 different flowers.
I've got to ask you, because that last one you're about to show is Scorpio. What does it say about me?
Intense,
Am I intense?
strength and ferocity. A chrysanthemum is yours, Patty.
Oh, nice. I'm liking that,
So,
Sandra.
yeah, lots of different. So, what, should we do? Do you want me to do
I think-
Aquarius, being that I've got Aquarius?
Whatever
open?
you
Should we do
fancy,
it?
my lovely.
All right, so
And I
here
will
we go.
tell the crew all about themselves as well, which is lovely.
So, okay, first things first then. You've got these little shapes that we start off with, and I've given you the shape so you can put your sort of symbol or your sign in there. You could also use them if you want to, just to put best wishes or for you, that kind of thing. So let's have a look. Draw shape 24 in the middle. So here we go. Let's have a look at the stencil, because you get 2 for this. Look, shape 24. Here we go. That goes in there. Now, you can use any of the shapes. These are all basics, and it just gives you a sort of structure, a starting point. There it is. And then from there, it shows you how you can put in. I've kind of found the centre there, so we can sort of know where we're working. And Aquarius, here we go. We've got 2 sort of wobbly lines. Again, draw it how you want to draw it. It's
The waves.
It's the
isn't it?
waves,
The water
yeah.
waves.
So then I've sort of doubled up a little bit, so you've got a little bit of like a ribbon effect. But again, your choice here. There you go. So you've got your little ribbons going on. So the next one, step 6, has got the next bit. It says draw shape 2, slightly above. So let's have a look at my other one. We've split the stencil because I thought it was easier to draw your boxes and have a smaller one and then come to your shapes for this one. Hence, you've got 2 stencils in this.
Lovely stuff.
So what shape did it say? Shape 2. Let's have a look. There's shape 2. So here we go. Looking at the picture. There it is. Got your first one in there. Okay. So I can continue to use the stencil to put the next shapes in, or I can sort of have a look at that one and I can do it freehand. Look at that. Already almost done. Let's double up this line so it looks like it's folded a bit. Little cup underneath. And then it's kind of got this stem thing going on. So let's bring that down. And looking at my picture here, you see I've got a little dotted line showing you where it's going underneath, and then along there, like that. So that's my first flower in already. And then I've got another one. So you think, oh, okay, that's going in the opposite direction. So I'm going to turn my stencil over. And then I'm going to put my little shape going that way. And then again, look, another one. And another one. And I'm going to double up that line a little bit. There's my little cup. And then underneath, look, same thing. It's going under there. It's going to come out here. Again, it's all in pencil. So you can swap and change it as you need to. Okay, there we go. Next one, look, I've got a droopy little stem. So we want one sort of coming down here and along there. So a double line, little cup. Now this time, look, number 11. It says here, do it freehand or use shape number 2. So I'm going to go with, shall I do it? I'm going to go freehand because I've kind of got the idea now where it's sitting.
Whilst you're freehanding, we have a message in from Joe. And Joe is an Aquarian, so obviously
hi.
your flower option is Snowdrop and Carnation and your meaning is visionary. I'm reading that in Sandra's book. Joe says, enjoying watching, just chuckled as I am an Aquarius and the wobbly lines are so me.
Oh.
How lovely is that? I feel I should do the rest of the crew as well because Michael, who was Pisces? Was that Cat?
Yeah.
Cat, the
Taurus.
violet, primrose and iris are cat's flowers, and the meaning of cat, well, meaning for Pisces for cat is compassionate. That's rather
Do you know,
nice.
yeah, I can see
think that fits. Who was Taurus? Was that Michael?
Yeah.
Michael, flower options, hawthorn and lily of the valley, meaning reliable. He's very reliable.
And he is. He absolutely is.
He's always nice to have on the cameras or in my ears as director or
Yes.
general all-round lovely person. There you go. Adam, what were you? Libra, well balanced. Let's see. Libra, let's see what it says for Libra. It says deeply handsome. No, it doesn't say that. Where are we? Libra.
You're making it up now.
Wait, hang on, I can't find Libra. What have I done with Libra? Oh, here we are. Flower options, marigold. Marigold and Cosmos, and the meaning, diplomatic. Diplomatic, there you go. What's Scorpio? I'm intrigued now because that's me. Scorpio, chrysanthemum and meaning intense. I don't think I am intense. Am I intense, Sandra?
I don't know. I suppose you can be. You can, when it comes to work and seriousness, yes.
I want things to be done
You've
properly.
got two halves, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got your professionalism,
I do
and then
want
you've got
things
your
to be done
crazy side.
properly. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
be very frivolous otherwise. But yes, I suppose so.
Yes,
I have a
yeah.
pride in my
Always been
work,
very
so I want it to be good. Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. Ellie knows that very well. Who have I not done? Have I done everybody? Kat, Michael, Adam, Ellie. We did Ellie. Okay. Oh, Kat, the other Kat's here. Former producer Kat, now manager-ish Kat, coming on later. We'll tell you more about that in a wee while. Kat, what are you? Cancer. Let's have a look. So, Cancer. Flower options, delphinium and water lily. Oh, and meaning for Kat is nurturing.
Yes, I can see that.
Nurturing.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, I think she takes the other producers under her wing.
Absolutely,
that
yes.
would make sense.
Absolutely.
Loving that. You still freehand, Sandra?
Well, I've kind of got to when I say the step before the last step now, before I put the information on, but I've pretty quickly, really, I've got what's there. I've not put the little bobbles around the edge, and I've not added as many curls. But, it's my picture. If I want to change it up a bit, I can do whatever I like. What I would do to put my little lines on, or my little bits of information, I'd use my stencil with a pencil, draw this in, and to make life easy, so my text, because I know we all worry a bit about text and things, to get my text in, do another one, because then what I can do, see, is I can come in with my pencil and I can write within the 2 lines.
Just to say 30% of our Zodiac collection has now gone. First time back since August. It sold out then. It did have postcards then. We haven't got the postcards today, but you do get the stencil and the instructions. So obviously you can create what you like. 21.45, but as I said, 30% of that stock is gone.
Okay, so, hang on. So it's a good job I did it in pencil, because, if I put January there, look.
Sandra, I've got a question as well.
You can ask it.
Because there's a certain person that we've not mentioned today, and that certain person is hanging around the studio. I think eagle-eyed people will have noticed that Dobby is hanging around the studio today.
He's just hanging around, absolutely.
Do we know Dobby's star sign?
Dobby, no, because we don't even know what his birthday is, if I'm honest. He's not even committed. We don't even know how old he is.
Okay, I'm going to read out the words and we'll see what you think most suits Dobby.
Right.
Most suits him, you never know.
Yeah, he's been a bit busy helping John with the place, so he's
Is
not
he
been out for a while.
versatile?
He is versatile.
Well, he could be a Gemini. Nurturing? No.
No.
Confident?
Oh, yes.
Could be a Leo.
Yeah.
Virgo, analytical?
No,
it's not a Virgo. Libra, diplomatic?
No.
Scorpio, intense? He's not intense
No, he's
at
not
all,
intense.
is he?
No.
Sagittarius, where are you? Where's Sagittarius? Where have I done with it? Here we are, yes. Adventurous.
Oh, yes, it could be.
Yes,
Couldn't it?
I feel that fits, quite frankly.
Yeah, it could be a Sagittarius.
I mean, look at him. He's literally sort of abseiling into the set today.
Yes,
Capricorn, disciplined? No.
No.
No. I think I'm going to settle if that's right with you, Sandra. Yes, Sagittarius.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we know. So we must have a birthday end of November, start of December.
That kind of thing. Yeah. Well, perhaps he's just give up on birthdays. But his whole life's a party.
This is it.
To be fair.
Do you know what? He's got the best life ever, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Quite frankly, Dobby. It goes without saying we are very, very, very busy right the way across the board. If you've got any questions for Sandra or you want to show us anything that you've sandtangled, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so I'm not going to colour that in, of course, but because I've used my pencil, I can bring my torching in. Rolled up paper, so don't think of pencil sharpener, it won't work. If you're going to find that you need to clean your end or you need to make it slightly more pointed, then use a nail file. File it to a point. If you find, and sometimes it happens, where your point becomes a bit flat, you can actually put a little paper clip down the side or the bottom, push it out and it'll give you another point. When you're holding it, you're not going to hold it like a pencil, you're going to hold it sort of more in the middle and gently move along. It's going to take your pencil over there and it's going to sort of soften and blend. If I used my 2B, it would move a lot better. I'm using a...
Who knew a paper stump could be so versatile?
This is it, and you don't have to sort of think, I've got to make it look like a flower, it's got to be coloured. It doesn't have to be. Just adding that little bit of pencil there and shading it Look at the difference that's made.
We don't call them paper stumps, though, because that would be clunky.
No.
We like to call them tortillons, because that's so much more fun to use and say, quite frankly. 12 of those, 12 tortillons. DK1231 is your item code. £4.90 is your price on that. Can you bring it towards me, Sandra? A little touch. Thank you, my lovely.
Sorry, I'm shading away and ignoring everything. But there you go. So a little bit of pencil in there, a little bit of shading. You can bring colour in if you want to. But there it is, for the most part, all done. A bit of glitter on there, I think. And
yes.
A bit of a signature would be good.
Don't forget, Sandra has her own Sanntangle glitter that you can find on the brand shop for Sanntangle on our website, hobbymaker.com. Should we leave it there on the Zodiac?
Yes, yes.
Lovely stuff. Get yourself ready for some more. Let's have a chill out. We've got our chill out tangles. This is such a good collection. If you look at the stencils, again, you think, OK, yeah, we've got some sort of essential shapes there, the squares and the circles and that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 septagon that you got there as well. It is a septagon, isn't it? 7-sided. Is that 7-sided?
Heptagon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's a septagon? Have I made that up?
Yeah, you have, I think.
Have I?
Yeah, perhaps it's just a new shape. I don't know. Well, no, it's definitely a heptagon.
A heptagon. I feel it should be a septagon. I've made that up.
Yeah, we need a shape now.
If you hadn't been here, Sandra, I'd have convinced myself that was actually right. That 7-sided shape, the shape of a 50B. Adam, our director, is saying something. Is that true, Adam? A heptagon is 7 sides. Oh, sometimes it's called a septagon.
Sometimes it is. Oh, OK. I do apologise for saying...
Sandra, no apologise necessary, because I doubted myself as well. There you go. How fabulous. Every day's a school day. £21.45 is your price on this one. It's a brilliant one, because look at the things that you can do with this. Sandra, it's when you have essential shapes like that, again, the world is your Sanntangle lobster.
It certainly is. It's all about having that little bit of inspiration and bringing those shapes to life. They are your structure. The rest of it, within the instructions, are going to enable you to create something that's really, really beautiful. And that's what we're after. We're not after making things difficult. It's all about you being able to recreate what I've drawn there.
£21.45 is your price for that one. Busy, busy, busy. Mary Sue, Lisa, Marie, M-A-I-R-E, Marie, I'm going to say. Lorraine, or Marie, maybe, either way. Well done. Or maybe Mary, who knows? I'm going to say them all. Mary, Marie, Marie. John and Brenda are in as well. I always love it when couples craft together. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
Lorraine and Veronica, you're there as well. So well done. Couples that craft together, stay together. Well, couples that craft together, Sanntangle together. That's what I'm going to say. Right, back to Sandra.
So the original artwork for this is giving you something a little bit different. And the idea is it's all about you having a bit of a chill out. I mean, that one, look, it's covered in glitter as well. Look at that. Just having a relaxation and not worrying too much about the fact has it got to look like a particular thing. It hasn't. It's just a bit of fun. It's creating beautiful art. So let's take it for the first one then. I'm going to go in with my square. So here we go. It's not just that, I mean, anybody, you could draw a square, it's easy enough, but getting the sides the same and getting them all in the same position.
Uniformity is key. I think squares are so useful.
So it just really makes life a bit easy for you. So I'm going to put myself a cross in. One there, look. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of this, and then I'm going to move on to one I've done a bit more on, just so you can sort of see where it's going. I'm also going to put in that line. And that line structure is all helpful. And you see, I'm using the edge of my stencil to make sure that those lines are accurate. Because then I'm going to take my next shape, which number 2, and I'm going to turn it so it's like a diamond. And I'm going to make sure that I've lined up my centre point, and I've lined up all the sort of the shapes on those marks.
25% of the stock has gone of our stencil and instructions for the chill out tangles. Also, the fine liners that Sandra's been using. Don't forget, we've got a set of 3, all 0.3 in size, so the perfect size for Sanntangling. If you would like to go for those, $7.99 is your price. I know on the screen there it says 2. You are getting 3 of the 0.3s. That's what you're getting there. So TF1256 is your item code on that one.
So I've drawn my 3 squares, and now I'm coming in with sort of a diamond shape, and I'm going to use it on all sort of sides. You see how that kind of all works together. So as I say, I'm just going to do a bit of this and I'll move on. So you've kind of got that going on, and then I'm going to use the same shape around the outside edges, working it through. Then I'm going to bring in a pencil line from here to here. here to here, because then what I'm going to do is use that to help me create the correct sort of position for those loops. One there, look, one there. And then I'm going to fill up the whole of that space with loops. Working in there. And then I'm going to work this way. So I do that all the way around. So I'm going to bring one in I've done a little bit more of. So you can see how that works. So continuing that shape over, you can see that there's my little diamond shapes, loops all the way in. I've put my loops in the middle. I've used the same shape but smaller in the middle there. Got it round the outside edge. So we're looking in my instructions a little bit further on, see? So if I look at step 10, you can see where I've started to split up little bits and pieces there. So again, if I bring in my edge of my shape there, I'm going to bring that in. And then I'm going to create little crosses. One there, look. One there. So I do that all the way round. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the one. And then here, I've still got my pencil line. So I'm going to use that to help me position those two lines. This is a great one. You know, if you like using straight edges and you want to have a little bit more construction, it's no serious curves, things like that, you can bring this in and use your edge. So see, I've got my little pattern going on.
And it looks so neat, does it? It's like the facets of a diamond.
That's the thing, see, you just keep it working. So that's on all sides. And then I've got these little curves coming in. You don't have to do curves if you don't want. I've just said if you know, it's up to you. So it's working from one corner kind of thing to the other. So I'm going to come from here.
Now, we've had a message from somebody you might know, Sandra.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this message on. It's from Sarah, who is your chief packer.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Hi, everyone. I haven't quite finished my Scorpio from the Zodiac. Oh, we use Scorpio too. How lovely. But I have done something from the new bouquet stencil and used the art class background stencils. Here they are. And back to work tomorrow to pack people's orders. Yep, you're going to be busy, Sarah. I'm not going to lie. If you do like the bouquet stencil, by the way, that is coming up at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Can I say, Sarah, I love the fact you actually put a scorpion on your design there as well, which is fabulous. Little scorpion. I assume she's added that on.
Yeah, Sarah actually got the stencil before I did.
Ah.
She's a bit closer to the laser room than I am, so anything that comes off.
It's the Scorpio in it.
But that's the perks of being at Santangle, isn't it? See, you see what's going on and you're making everything. You're like,
I'm close to the action.
Absolutely. And
loving that.
There's nobody closer.
Because don't forget, Sandra, it's back at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. Completely different show. The art class we may mention again in the 4 o'clock show as well, because that is busy, busy, busy for that one. But yes, some other fabulous brand new items coming your way at 4 o'clock. But right now, back to Sandra.
Okay, I'm just putting this little bit in pen. You see, I've done like a bit of a swirl going over and under. And then bringing this one in here. And having it on a different colour background, it means you don't have to colour it in if you don't want to. So this would go all the way around the outside. And then pretty much, unless you wanted to do any extras, so like in here, see, I'm not tempted to draw a freehand line there because I've drawn lines all the way, so you put your same shape in.
Everything is so uniform with your straight lines. If one was a bit wonky,
You'd
apart from
notice.
obviously that beautiful serpent-like swirl that you did, but yes, everything has to be really sort of straight.
So, yeah, so you've just got that one thing, everything else here. So if I bring this one in, you see, what have I done differently? I've added a little bit of colour in the middle and on these two. Everything else has been shaded pencil and tortillon, but look at the difference. So there I've filled in the spaces with black, whereas there I haven't. So one stencil, one set of instructions, but that is going to look completely different when I finish to that one.
I do think the one on the orange background does look very sort of like jewellery-like, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Maybe a little bit more Celtic.
I think this one I'm going to have to colour those in and bring a bit more glitter throughout, but it's amazing how just, say one thing, one shape.
I think it's fabulous.
From there to there.
Preaching to the converted. Lots of people on the board for this one. June, Carol, Vivian, Diane, John and Brendan, Mary, Sue, Lisa, Mari, Debbie and Lorraine. You are all there for this one. But you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. That's the way to do it. Right, what should we look at next? Let's go back to our art class bundle. Brand new today. This is phenomenal because literally Sandra stopped doing classes because she has moved to new premises where there's not actually a classroom, is there?
There isn't now, though. There's a lot of space and it's all but it's not usable at
It's
the
all
minute.
taken up with product, quite frankly. So Sandra's not doing sort of like workshops and things like that anymore. But obviously, if people want to follow Sandra online, so where do they go, Sandra?
You look for Santangle on Facebook or Santangle on YouTube, and you'll see us all there.
There you go, lots of inspiration there. When Sandra was doing workshops and classes, they cost a lot more than this price of $41.99. Can't work out where my finger's going, hang on. Oh, but there, you can see the price there. I couldn't work out how to point at it then, that was really weird. $41.99 is your price. You are getting the stencils, the background stencils, the fabulous stencils to produce the 3 designs that you see there. Obviously, the the butterfly, the bottle, and of course the toadstool one as well. Plus, you are going to get your cartridge sheets, 3 of the A4 there. You get the Totillon, the paper stump, you are going to get the fine liner, and of course your 2B pencil as well. TK1206 is your item code, $41.99 is your price. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? 60% of our stock has gone on this. Busier and busier for that. Sandra, this is for everybody. I mean, even if people have got this, have already, had a class with you or have already Santangled, this is not just for beginners, is it?
It certainly isn't, no. I mean, everything is there. So if you were to come to class, you would get your cardstock, your pen, pencil, tortillon, your folder, your stencil. You wouldn't get instructions because that's what I'm there for. So this gives you that as well. But it takes you every step of the way. And if you already a tangler, it just means that you've got that wonderful cardstock that it's really tricky to get hold of. It's the best of the best. And you've got everything you need. You can sit down of a Saturday afternoon, you can put your feet up, you can get a cup of tea, and you know that you open that folder and everything there is what you need. But every single time I bring a new stencil out, it is new. You're not going to have seen this anywhere before. And the cardstock, if I just sort of explain a little bit, we do our tiles, we do our postcards. It is 270 GSM. The cardstock's sourced in the UK, and it's absolutely beautiful to draw on, to write on. When you think a sketchbook is 80 GSM, this is cardstock, and the tortillon and the pencil goes over it so beautifully. Pencils will blend on it. And of course, you can cut it down so you're going to get a little bit more. You can use both sides if you want to. But it's absolutely the best of the best.
Well, you've tested everything to the
Well,
nth
I have
degree
to
as well,
sit down
haven't
and
you?
have a nice stiff drink when I've ordered paper from them.
I don't blame you.
But it's worth it because it is going to make sure that you've got success. Everything's there that you need. You don't have to think, I've got to find this, I've got to find that. We've put it together for you as a bundle, so...
I love that, Sandra. Cheers
nice
to that, quite frankly. What would be your tipple of choice?
I am a Prosecco girl.
Oh.
Bit of raspberry liqueur in it now and again.
Nice.
It's quite nice.
That's lovely.
Well, if it's gin, it's got to be a decent flavour, like raspberry or there's a apple and rhubarb, that kind of thing. It's going to have something tasty with it. So, yeah, a bit of
You've
tonic.
made me want to have a drink now, but obviously I'm working. Can we just say thank you to Vicky that sent a message in as well? Can we get that message up again, Ellie? Because that was lovely, that message. Basically said, hi, Sandra, hi, Nigel, hi, the HobbyMaker team. I don't know how you do it, Sandra, especially with the recent difficulties. Sandra's premises have been flooded twice recently. That's the recent difficulties. Another fab stencil set. I mean, that could be for any of the items, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we have been flooded twice. We're working our way through and we're finding the holes and the gaps, but it's taking a little bit.
Nothing can keep a good Santangler down.
No, we keep going, of course.
Sandra, we've got a few minutes left on the show,
Right,
just
okay.
a couple of minutes. So what would you like to do?
I'm going to show you how to do one of these little toadstools. You've got 3 different sizes in here because, of course, you've got 3 sort of different variants within the piece. But let's just have a quick look at drawing one. We start with a little triangular shape. This is going to sit over the top. When I say over the top, not right on the top. It's going to sort of sit within it, okay? Because then I'm going to use this shape to help me create that bit at the bottom, like so. We can then rub that little bit out. Okay, we want a little bit of shape here, so let's just put that back in. So it's like got a bit of a frilly edge, hasn't it? I'm going to come out a bit, look, and put a little bit of a frilly edge on. Look at that. Love doing that. And then here, I'm going to sort of bring it in a bit, so slim it off a bit, and then take it back in. So you see you've got a little bit of a shape to it. Now, I could have given you a stencil that would have given you that shape to start with, but where's the fun in that? You want to create your own artwork. You want to do your own thing. So I'm going to give you the basic structure, but then you've then got the confidence, because you know where you're working within, to create that lovely little shape. See, look, then it's going to give it that bit of 3-dimension that you're after. Look at that. Let's put some little lines in here. and here. Now, putting spots on your toadstools, it's not about drawing, we call them bubbles. They're kind of more irregular. So I know some of you out there love being precise. Don't worry about it. They want to be a little bit odd.
Well, also, I mean, toadstools are never precise, are they?
Oh, no.
Mother Nature makes them as random as possible.
Absolutely. Now, in the instructions, I've shaded these because I don't want to put colour on and pressure you into thinking you're going to spoil it by putting colour on. But if you wanted to colour this in red, my advice would be colour the whole thing in a yellow pencil first and then go over the top with your reds, and you're going to get a far better result than just doing it with red. It's going to be beautiful. A couple of little bits of grass maybe. I said it's a little bit different than what's in the piece, but there's quite a lot going on. You've got 3 different types of leaf from one shape in here as well. So I've kind of mixed it up so you can then transfer your skills somewhere else. But for a quick little demo on I mean, how cute is that? Yeah, if you wanted to, you could have a little doorway in there now. You could make a little bit of a house of it.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Who lives in a toadstool like this?
Absolutely. So, you know, your mind's going to start working overtime a little bit and sort of working out. And that's just literally, I used 2 shapes. The main piece from there, here we go. So there it is. This is the one I've just drawn. So you've got 2 different variations as well. 3 different leaves on there. And of course, you've got your little acorns, some little berries, flowers. I've got a little leaf that we did freehand. They're kind of like a little line. Bring in some little leaves either side. And again, if you wanted to just have this, imagine putting that on a card for somebody. Just a little card, something you've drawn. And remember, signature.
It's just exquisite. It
How
really
quick
is.
was that?
Sandra, we are virtually out of time. Do you want to show the other 2 designs that you get within the
Yes,
art class?
absolutely.
The
So you get this
toadstool's
one.
just one of them.
You also get your little bottle with your little inkwell and your quill, if you want to. I've used the background stencils there for the butterfly. You also get that beautiful butterfly. And again, you look at the background stencil here. It's kind of almost sort of brickwork-ish with the butterflies coming in. But if you wanted to use just the backgrounds on their own, because of course you're getting backgrounds, you can actually create your own little card with just butterflies on.
And you get
Really
everything
pretty,
you need
isn't it?
in the art
Everything
class.
you need
It
within
is
there.
exquisite. You're getting the tortillon, you get the pencil, the fine line, the background stencils, and of course the stencils to create those 3 fabulous designs as well. $41.99 is your price. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Sandra's going to be back at 4. I'm going over there to finish the show. Sandra will be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so we will have more fabulous Sanntangle action for you then. What can we expect at 4, Sandra?
Flowers, but not quite as you would expect them. Ooh. And what's the other one? Oh, something a bit fantasy-like.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, something a bit different. Well, you never expect the same from me, let's face it. I'm not
It's
predictable.
always a brand new chapter. You've got to be here at 4 o'clock, but don't go anywhere, because after the break, the fabulous Natalie from Hunky Dory is here. It's her last day before she goes off to have a baby.
I know.
We are hovering with towels in
I
case
think
she
she's
has
brave.
it during the next show. You never know. It's very hot in this studio. It could happen. So see you after the break. Take care and keep it here on HobbyMaker. Say goodbye, Sandra.
Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine, fabulous Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a glorious day here at HobbyMaker because obviously we've got the fabulous Nat in from Hunky Dory, but also Nat, it's a bit of a sad day. Tell us why.
This is my last HobbyMaker show.
Well, it's the last HobbyMaker day. She's back later.
I'm back later, yeah.
You are back later.
Yeah,
It's our
one more
last show
show.
together.
It's our last show together, though.
And there's a reason. It's not that she's just fed up with us all and can't bear it anymore.
No, absolutely not.
She's pregnant, obviously, and
Happy
you are.
baby.
Well, you are due pretty soon, aren't you?
Yes, quite soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
less
today
than a
is the
month
last
and
day.
it could actually come out.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
There's no chance it can happen today.
No, I don't think
Could
so.
you imagine?
Yeah, that would be wild.
A
I mean, I
little
do have the
hunky-dory
car seat
baby
in my
born
car,
into the
but
world.
nothing else.
Just in case. Well, I am overjoyed personally to be here for your
I
last
know,
day,
I'm
let it be said, because
excited.
you're always a joy. But we've got some work to do. We've got some brilliant items to show you, because, of course, Nat's last day isn't going to have like none of your rubbish on it. Oh, no.
No.
We are going to have brand new exclusive deals coming your way
Yeah.
over both the shows. We've also got some fabulous brand new stamps, some fabulous masks, some fabulous dies. Really what Hunky Dory do so incredibly well. But before we dive in, I think this could be the day that this disappears, because this fabulous selection of
Yes.
Prism A World of Colour, your 168 marker pens, is about to disappear. We are
It
now
is.
limited stock.
It
Nat,
is.
tell us all about this.
So these are our brand new alcohol markers, launched about 2 weeks ago. you are going to get 168 fantastic dual-ended pens here in this kit. You're also going to get a fantastic handbook, which is going to give you all the knowledge you need to know to get the best out of these pens. There is 72 exclusive colours you're going to receive if you get this box. But you know us at Hunky Dory, we're very fair people.
You are.
And we share our stock with HobbyMaker. There's no, this is yours, this is mine. We share our stock. Today is probably the last chance you're going to have to buy this.
I think this could be disappearing like you by the end of the day.
I think so. This bundle is going, gone. And this book is incredible to go with it as well. There's so much in here, skin tones, flowers, blending colour, how to colour sort of like white in here, because white is very sort of like hard to get to your colours. Textures like furs, skin tones, there's clothes in there, so whether you're colouring in sort of like dresses or tops, denim, everything's in there. I think yeah, it's the wind, the fan's moved.
I was going to say, we've got a fan on the studio because the aircon's broken, but also there's obviously been some like confetti cannon that went off at some point in the past, and it's now dislodging all of the confetti that's stuck up there. It's to celebrate you.
Oh, thank you.
We can't give you a confetti cannon because imagine the noise might literally set things off, and we don't want that to happen.
It might do.
We can't scare a pregnant lady. 10% of the stock has gone on this. What's going to go first? Will it be Nat that disappears, or will it be your Prism World of Colour that disappears first? My money is on this, quite frankly.
It's so good as well. This is still at the birthday price, which probably shouldn't be at now, but the best thing about it is that you're getting it interest-free.
Yeah.
3 split pays on this as well. You're going to get 168 pens in here. They are fantastic. The fine liner is the finest you will find in an alcohol marker. You've also got your chisel tip end as well. They blend beautifully. A lot of the cards have been used colouring alcohol markers because the team have bought their own alcohol markers because they love them so much. They are absolutely exceptional pens. Don't miss out on your chance to get it either, because not only is this going to be the last chance to get it right now, but if we reorder it, it will not be back in time for Christmas.
Absolutely not. So if you are thinking about getting this as a Christmas gift for somebody, wouldn't that be good to grab it right here, right now? I love it. Your storage is there as well. They always say about storing pens, obviously horizontally. If you actually look inside, I'll get our lovely cat on the camera to see it.
Got a little foam
There's foam keeping everything in place, isn't there?
So if you get them home, I recommend you either close your lid and have them this way around on your shelf, or fold them upside down.
Yes. So literally put it kind of like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Store them sort of like flat down, because they are a dual tip pen. You want to have that sort of colour running through both sides.
Now the price on this, as Nat said, we've kept the birthday price. It was it about £150 if I remember rightly?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, £149.98, so I was nearly bob on. But we've got that down by a third of the price to £99.98, and as Nat mentioned, to make it really easy for you all as well, because we want to make it nice and easy on Nat's last day, quite frankly. 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays for you as well. All you need to pay today is $33.32, plus your P&B for the entire day, $4.95 for everything, for all your orders, not just per order. No, that would be silly. For the entire day's worth of orders. And this is a heavy beast. It really is.
It really
that
is.
would be way over $4.95 for that to be delivered to your door. LEHD 18 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Don't know where to put this. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the app, or you can order via the website. What's the website, Kat? All the W's word? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's dive on in. We're going on safari, aren't we?
So excited for this
We are. We're going a little bit wild and safari-like. Let's start with our fabulous brand new Moonstone dies. You have got your Radiant Sentiments Wild Wishes and also your Safari Truck. And if you're liking all the characters and stuff, let me just say all of that is coming your way. Nat, this is just glorious, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. So we've done a lot of cute and cuddly ranges in the last couple of, in the last sort of like year or two. This is our Safari range, and these are the dies that we have to go with it. So we know you love our Radiant Sentiments. We had to make some sentiments that go with this collection. So you are going to get 10 dies with this one. You are going to get 4 sort of dies that create your mats and layers. And then you're also going to get the text as well. So we have It's Your Day, Go Wild, and To a Party Animal. They are so fun. So that's one of the dies.
That's only half the story, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
I love that number plate, wild. I want that on my car.
It's so adorable. It's going to allow you to make the most fun cards. You're going to get 2 dies in here. It is going to give you your Safari Jeep, and it's going to give you that number plate which says wild on it. But the cards that the team have made are fantastic. There's so many like awesome different colours of Jeeps here. You can of course make shape cards if you wish to do so with this. You can make sort of like borders, pop-up cards. I love this one by Natalia.
That's so cool.
So cute, isn't it?
I'm loving this one as well. Look at this. All of these characters that you're seeing, like the hippo and the rhino and the elephant and all of that, they're coming up on the show as well. They are part of the brand new range that we have on the show, of course, as well for your safari. So keep watching for those. We can check them out on the website now. This is a lovely idea.
It is, isn't it? Really, really simple.
As the focal point.
Using that on the front as the focus with one of those brand new masks that we've also got coming up on the show today. You can make really sort of cute and simple cards with these. You can get really fancy. You can bring in dies. You can bring in embossing folders that you might have using your texture pastes. Your new waxes that we've got as well can make this really, really fun, but it's
That's
just
one of the stencils coming up as well, one of the masks, which is brilliant. Oh, more things falling from the ceiling. I love that. This is fab as well.
I know. Look at all these characters, and they have been brought to life and coloured in absolutely phenomenally well with those alcohol markers.
Love that. Now, if you were to go for them individually, you can go for the Safari Truck on its own, and you can go for the Radiant Sentiments on its own. They will be $14.99 each. But if you go for both together, that's where you are getting a roaring discount. It is down by an extra $5 to $24.98, which basically means they're $12.49 each. So that's the first part of your brand new exclusive Safari collection.
What's next?
Thanking you. Next up, let's look at the masks. For people that think or still get confused, masks and stencils, exactly the same thing.
Exactly the same thing, yep. So these are 6x6 masks. You're going to get 2 of them. There is the fantastic tribal pattern, which I absolutely love. And then you've also got the savannah trees, which again is just beautiful. You can of course do so much with masks as well. We can ink through them. We can use our texture paste, but think about using them with your embossing plates, and you can actually use them as embossing folders to create those patterns on your cards as well.
That's super cute.
It's adorable, isn't it?
That is absolutely super cute. That tribal pattern as a background on its own, it's enough.
Really cool, isn't it? And you can use it for so many different things. I love the fact that like you can mask off certain areas and have them like this, so every sort of layer is a different colour. You can do ombres, of course. This is a fantastic book by Lisa. I went on a safari and I saw, and it has all the fantastic safari animals.
Okay, well, we need to go right the way through, don't we?
Look at this.
I saw her. Oh, I saw Anne. I love the fact she put Anne there for elephant as well. That really pleases me.
So cute.
That's so cool. Just love that. And you can see, I mean, imagine if you had a date out with the grandkids or the kids. Like, you know, you go to a theme park or something and there's animals there, a zoo. This would be a lovely way to sort of do a scrapbook
It's so nice,
afterwards.
isn't it, for scrapbooking. I also think it's great for invitations. Maybe you're going to the zoo for a birthday party.
Or you're having a themed birthday.
A themed birthday party would be excellent as well. The characters that we've got in these stamps are so adorable. But the added extras that we've got within these masks and within the dies just elevate the cards that you're going to be able to create. This is just beautiful with that scene on there as well.
There's a real strength to these cards. I've got to say, as ever, the Hunky Dory team, above and beyond.
Always. They're phenomenal.
£7.50 for that one if you want to go for those. So that's the 2 together. They are normally, I think, £4.50 each. So if you bought them individually, they would be like £9 for both of them. But we've got that price down to £7.50. And remember, they're all exclusive. So if you're looking elsewhere or other TV channels, don't go there. Cupboard's bare.
Find them.
If you go onto the high street, you won't find it there. Even on Hunky Dory's fabulous website, you will not find it there. You will find them on our website. Michael, what's that? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, next up, we have got our stamp sets.
And I absolutely adore these. So these are A6 stamps. You have your big cats, you've got your gentle giants, and then you've also got your spots and stripes. You can see how many different variations we've got of sort of like safari animals in here. We've got the lion, we've got the cub, we've got the tiger, we've got the like the cheetah up there in the tree as well, which is gorgeous.
My favourite is the rhino.
The rhino is very cute. The hippo, the elephant as well. You will also see, if you've already got your handbooks, that the elephant and the lion are actually featured in the handbook as like things you can colour in. So you'll be able to follow those sort of colouring techniques for that. Then you've got your zebra and you've got the absolute adorable giraffe as well. On each different set, we've got a number of different sentiments. So we've got you rule, have a roaring good day, to a little prince. We've also got wishing you tons of fun, hippo hooray.
Hippo hooray.
Heard it's your birthday and you have a special spot in my heart.
Oh, see,
but
like
not only
that.
are the sentiments cute, look at all the different embellishments we've got. We've got the mouse with the lion, we've got the crown for your lion, we've got butterflies that can go with the elephant, we've got the puddle, that could be mud or water.
Or can you imagine the rhino splashing around in that?
We've got the sort of reeds, we've got the clouds. So all of the stamps that you see on here are all interchangeable, and you'll want to use them all together as well, as the design team have done and as I'm going to do in the demos as well.
Do you know my favourite fact about giraffes? I'm sure I've said this before, but do you know they have the same amount of bones in their neck as a human?
Oh, I didn't know that.
You would think, wouldn't you? Because obviously they have massive necks, so you would think they've got so many more bones. But no, and the same for a mouse, apparently. They have the same amount of bones as a human and a giraffe as well.
Wow.
There you go. You heard it here.
Who would know this?
Love these prices. Oh, you're happy at that price, by the way, aren't you? Well, we're not. Let's get that down.
Let's get it down.
$29.97. That would be for 3 of them because they're $9.99 each. How about 3 for the price of 2? Yes, let me hear you roar, elephant.
I
love
this.
Complete angel policy. Again, you can make what you like. So whether it's little boxes, whether it be cards, whether it be things for home decor. I do think if you... Natalie, can I just say, if you've got a nursery to decorate... And also, I know you don't know the gender of the babies, so it's like these are very
Safari
gender...
is one of the themes that we have in our little... when they're here.
So, like, literally, it could go either way. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl.
No.
But whatever the gender, a safari would work for it.
And look how good this is. Bring in your masking sheets. Create those scenes with all of the characters together. They're absolutely adorable.
I love these pictures.
This is so good, isn't it? This has been coloured in with your pencils. I love the Dad You Rule on that one too.
So cool. And
using embossing folders that you'll have, because of course we have a collection of embossing folders that work perfectly for safaris. So we've got the I think it's a bundle, Ellie. You might be able to find it on the website actually, because that's a great thing to add into the show.
Is that the one that has like animal print? And
yes,
stuff like
the
that?
animal print,
like the
animal print embossing folders.
So we'll try and find those for you, add them to the show, or you can find them in the brand shop, of course, on the website for Hunky Dory, and of course that website, hobbymaker.com. Love these. Cute. Look at that. Herd, as in a herd of. It's your birthday. This next one I love.
It's
those
so cool
colours.
with the colours, isn't it?
Hip hippo hooray!
It's coloured beautifully in there.
Do you know what I think about these as well? There's a real simplicity to all of these. And that's a stencil in the background, sentiment, the actual stamp of the zebra, job done.
But they are just perfect for that. Whether you want to be really creative and mix and match them, or whether you're just wanting to stamp these, a simple background, colouring them in. You know, you could make the most incredible like set of cards, or like a little notelet set with all the different animals on that look like this. It's so cute.
And also it could be quite educational if you wanted to do like little ears for elephant, for lion, that kind of thing.
Yeah, a little alphabet.
So busy for these. $19.98. Remember, it's 3 stamp sets for the price of 2. The award-winning stamps from the fabulous Hunky Dory, for the love of stamps. We've got a message for now. Obviously, do get those messages in for us today, because it's her last day before she goes off to become a mother. Let's look at Nat sending you very best wishes to you and your soon-to-be expanded family. We'll miss you while you were on leave, but please send updates from Julie in Warmley. Do you think you'll still be watching HobbyMaker?
Of course.
And will you still be there like, oh, what's Amy talking about? What's
going on
doing?
here?
What's Maria
I'm going to have to watch, because how else am I going to know what's going on?
This is true.
How else am I going to know?
How are you going to know what Ellie's up to?
Exactly.
What her latest drunken night out is?
Exactly.
You won't know these things unless you watch, will you, quite frankly? We are getting busier and busier. I'm just dropping stuff everywhere. If you do want to go for the embossing folders that Nat mentioned, we'll try and find those for you. But right now, I think it's time for a roaringly good demo. Over to Nat.
OK, so we're going to start off with our stamps. And I'm going to use my stamping press so we can stamp them all at the same time. Now I'm using Colour Me cardstock, which we have on the show today, because I'm going to colour these in with our alcohol markers. So I'm just going to place my little friends across here, and we are going to mix and match across all 3 of the sets today, because they just fit so perfectly together. So we're going to use the rhino from that one, and then we're going to bring the lion in.
As well, with the, the Cinch cardstock, by the way, the card block is on your screen right now if you do want to go for that, $9.99 for 25 sheets. Also, producer Ellie, how are we doing on the Prism pens? Because I feel that could be selling out. 20% has gone. Should we put the details on the side of the screen for that? Because I don't want people to miss out on that.
No.
168 pens, plus that crafting handbook telling you what you need to do. 72 exclusive colours in there as well. It could be the last day for that. $99.98, the 3 split pays. We've kept it at the birthday price. Eventually, somebody will realise it's not supposed to be kept at that price and put it back up.
I'm surprised Anne-Marie hasn't already messaged and complained about that.
Well, do you know what? She's probably worried about your imminent departure.
Maybe.
And thinking, how am I going to cope? All those things that you do for Hunky Dory.
Just for Anne-Marie. Sometimes
just
I'm like
for Anne-Marie in general.
Personal PA.
Does she treat you like a, her assistant all the time?
Not all the time, but most of the time. Most of the time is this been done? Yeah, it's done. She doesn't have to think about a lot of things because I've already done them.
So obviously today is your last day here on the telly, but obviously, are you still working at Hunky Dory up to a certain date as well?
So I've got another month. Okay. Another month in the office.
And is there going to be a big send-off, do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
There better be. If there's not, I shall have words.
So next we're going to work on our mask. So you'll see here that I've got a piece of 6x6 cardstock and I've placed this on. I have taped this down as well. And we're going to go in with our embossing mat for this. So I'm going to pop this on. Depending on what machine you've got, you will have a formation for embossing with masks as well. So look at your machine, see what it says, and then I always get the wrong plates in. Let's try this.
But you're lucky, you can just blame everything on baby brain now, can't you?
Sometimes you just have to test it. If you've not used this one for a while, I haven't used this one for embossing for quite some time because I've used the
we don't even sell this machine anymore.
I know.
Which is kind of odd. It's almost a bit like a little bit of a rave from the grave when we show it on air, isn't it?
The ones that we've got at the office is the Sizzix that you can do it with. We've also done it with I think I need to put that.
The thing is, though, the stencils. I mean, if you are using them for embossing, they are going to work with any machine that it's relatable to, because the quality of Hunky Dory is always top notch. Do keep those messages coming through for our lovely Nat as well. We would love to know, what you think. If you've got any tips for impending motherhood, if there's anything that you'd like to share with Nat, then please do. Did you do all of those kind of what do they call them? Antenatal classes and all of that. And
We've only just got a letter through actually for that, which is quite scary.
I thought you did them early in the process. I have no idea, obviously.
No, we've literally just got a letter about those. Hopefully, yeah.
So you and your Dan go and sit there and talk about.
Yeah, there is because of COVID as well. They did do online classes that you can watch. So look how cool this is now. We've got that fantastic pattern there within that design. So I have gone ahead and I have used my inks for this. So I've taken my 6x6 and I have cut 2 inches off this side here. I've then used my masking tape to colour it in, and I've gone in with lime zest, we've gone in with teal, and also in with powder blue to create this gorgeous design in here. So I'm going to get my card blank.
If you do want your inks, sorry, Nat.
No, it's fine.
If you do want your inks, by the way, we have got a deal on the inks at the moment. Buy 5 for the price of 4. They're $2.99 each. You can choose what you like. All the colours down at the bottom of the screen, or of course on the website. So if you want anything from holly green to gingerbread to lipstick to teal to pear tangerine and so on and so forth, they are all there. $2.99 each. Also, did we give the details of those embossing folders? Did we find them, Ellie? We have got them. Have we got a little picky of them as well, so people can see exactly what they are getting? If you do want to go for those embossing folders, as Nat said, they would be perfect to put with your brand new Safari collection. You are going to get a set of, is it 4? You are going to get a set of 4 of the fabulous Wildlife Print Ultimate Collection embossing folders. They are all a bit animal printy, so you've got like a cowhide, you've got like a leopard print, you've got like a mock croc or a snake skin, and then a kind of like big cat tigery one as well, or it could be zebra. That's $23.96. No, it's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. How about all of them for under a $5 each? Yep, don't mind if we do. $19.96 means that they're now at $4.99 each. And size-wise, those are all, are they 6x6 or 8x8?
They're 6 by 6.
6 by 6,
yes.
so a good old size on those as well.
Yes.
WNHD21, your item code.
Such a good product that we already have that you'll be able to use with this. So I'm going to follow my handbook now for the ways to colour in this fantastic lion. So I'm going to go in with my...
So that's handy then. So the new character from the Safari, or the character that's featured in the Safari, is actually in the book that comes with Prism Pens.
Book. It's in the book, so you are going to be able to follow this and colour in these fantastic animals and create that gorgeous like mix of texture in the fur as well. So I'm going in with Y18 there, and then we've gone in with E37 on here. Then I'm going to switch to Y65.
We'll bring the pens back up on the screen for you. We'll stick them on the side. Really important, because today will probably be the last day that you get to see those at their birthday prize. When it's gone, if it comes back, and I don't know when that will be, because they're not... they're not the sort of thing that you get your hands on overnight. Because literally it's a complete collection of Prism pens, 168 colours, including 72 exclusive ones. Plus, of course, your Prism handbook as well. Should have been £150 or a few pennies thereof. But it's down to $99.98 and 3 interest-free split pays. Spreading that cost over the months of September, October and November means that literally you can pay it off before Christmas, but you will be colouring with it way before, because as soon as that first payment comes to us here at HobbyMaker on your split pays, the item will be sent out to you.
It will. So I'm going to just bring all of these bits and pieces in. So you'll see that I'm only colouring this halfway through, and that's because the way that I'm going to do this card is to have all my characters like popping out from the side. So I don't need to colour the whole bit in. So we can kind of like work with this. I am going to do my next one, which is T23, and this one is just going to be able to go around...
Just moving towards me a bit.
Oh,
now.
sorry.
Thank you.
Around here, just to blend those colours in. And then we're going to work on the head of here. So we're going to go with Y18, and you're going to use this part of your pen here just to create sort of like stroking hair motions with this, and follow sort of like the design of the and the shape of your stamp as well. The direction of the hair that you're colouring in there. So that's that one. Then we're going to go in with this one.
If you want to go for the stamps, we're now at 40% of the stamps being gone. Brand new today, and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well, because obviously when we have brand new items from Hunky Dory, because of our relationship with Hunky Dory, who have been here since the beginning of HobbyMaker, let it be said, we get exclusivity, and that exclusivity is for about 4 days. These won't be anywhere else until Thursday this week, so you are getting it before anybody else.
And then we're going to go in with that darker shade around here as well, being a little bit looser with this one, not adding as much of this colour, because you want to as well create those gorgeous like strokes. You don't want it to be fully filled in, because then you won't have that.
You want it to look furry.
Yes,
and hairy.
Have that dimension within your colouring. So it's a really good way to sort of get your colours together. And then if you want to, you can really, really lightly just do sort of like around the face here, just where you'd want it to be that little bit darker. So that is our colouring done for this one. We have already got the colours done on the other animals I'm going to use. So we're going to go in.
Who have we got? So we've got the giraffe.
The giraffe,
lovely.
the lion, the zebra, and also the rhino as well. So now I'm going to pop these onto here.
Such cute characters. Can you imagine these in like a baby mobile in a nursery, or maybe on like a little calendar for a kid's bedroom or something? That would be quite nice. You know, we had the multi-cinch on a couple of days ago, where you can make like little journals and calendars and stuff. That would be great to have characters like this on there.
It would be very
cute. Scrapbooks as well. If you've had a day out at a park where they've got animals and stuff, and the kids are like, oh, I saw a meerkat, I saw a zebra, all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't it be nice to have a little a scrapbook afterwards, a little sort of memento book? A memory book,
a little memory book
all
of the
joy.
day. So I'm then going to place these sort of cascading down here. We're doing them sort of like popping out the side of our design. So just adding the tape to the bottom of our characters, and then we can just add this onto here.
Now, with our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, don't forget to get your extras, things like your tape pens that Nat's using at the moment. Obviously, we've got the dotted tape pens, we've got the straight edge tape pens as well. If you want to go for them, the straight edge one, there you go. $3.99, that's for one. But I think we've got deals on the website where you can get extra refills and all sorts of stuff, and maybe mix and matches of different styles. They're just an absolute essential. So if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket, take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next. Everything's collated into one order. And for you guys here in the UK, that's going to be a Cat P&P of £4.95. If you want to know about the P&P or shipping and handling elsewhere, do check out our website for details. And that website is, of course, Michael, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much indeed.
So I'm just squeezing that one back in because it was just over it a little bit too much. So we've got all of our characters popping out here on the design now. And then I'm going to go in with my sentiment. So I have already cut this sentiment out. We're going with It's Your Day, Go Wild. And then I've used another die that we've got that we launched with our last Cute and Cuddly collection. These are our tropical flowers and leaves, and these are just going to sit behind our sentiment to sort of give it that gorgeous safari feel a little bit more. So let's go in with our tape runner. So again, I've just used my alcohol markers to colour in this sentiment. We're going to pop
Now, Ellie, any more messages for the lovely Nat?
this on here.
We've had one from Geraldine. Let's get this up. And do get those messages coming in, people. All this studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Congratulations, Nat. You will be missed. Great demos with a great collection. Love, Geraldine.
Thank you.
And 3 kisses. One for you, one for your husband, one for the baby. There you go. You can share them around.
So
Is
we're
he
gonna-
excited?
He's very excited.
Is he,
yeah.
is he literally... I mean, are you like the calm one, or are you kind of like...
No,
running around like a headless chicken?
We're both quite chill, actually. We probably shouldn't be, but we are both quite
Why
chill.
not? If you can be chill, I think that's brilliant.
We're just going to go with the flow.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm going to pop that down. I've gone with 2 layers of foam pads, just so that sits in there. And then that's going to give me the space to add in my other elements as well. So we're just going to stick these in here. We're going to go and sort of layer these all up.
So how long before your due date will you get your bag ready to go to the hospital?
You're supposed to get it ready or start getting it ready in, like, I think I've got like a couple of weeks left before I'm supposed to do that. I have already started purchasing things to go inside it.
So, like what? I mean, I have no idea. I'm not having
Got
done
some
this
new
myself.
slippers, some new pyjamas,
Oh, your essentials.
you know,
Yes, you can't
comfortable
take your ordinary ones,
things.
can you?
Oh no, it's a special occasion. I'm buying new stuff.
Absolutely. Surely you'd be saying to Dan, Dan, it's like, you know, I need new this, new that, new
Yeah.
this, new that.
That's-
I'm carrying
that's
this
how it's
baby.
been
Buy me
going.
new things.
I need new things.
Yeah.
Come on, get going. So
at
then,
that.
there you go.
How cool is that as a card? I love the animals literally like peeking out from the side
It's cute,
there.
isn't it?
The giraffe wins, quite frankly. The long neck
I
gets
know,
him further
he has
out.
to be further out
Yes,
just because
you're
of
right.
his neck. Yeah.
1998 is your price if you would like to go for the Cuddly Safari Stamp Multi-Buy, which is fabulous. You are going to get 3 sets of stamps, and it's 3 for the price of 2, because they should be $9.99 each. You can see that you have got the 3 in there. You've got your spots and stripes, your big cats, and your gentle giants. Hip, hip, hooray. DLHD, so dear, lovely, hunky-dory, 35 is your item code on that one. 19.98 is your price. If you do want to go for our masks, of course, our fabulous stencils, they are proving to be very popular as well. 6x6 in size. You've got the tree, the savannah tree, and then also that lovely tribal print background as well, which just works so incredibly well. Those two together, they should be £4.50 each, so that would be £9 in total, but we've got them for £7.50 for the 2. I just want to drop that card in there, because I just
I
think
love that
is
card.
fab.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Using all of your different colours of
Adorable scorable.
adorable scorable, you're fantastic, and then mixing in those sort of different colours of inks as well. This is definitely a collection that you need your inks for, though, because some of the backgrounds here
Excuse me,
are
sorry, I was trying to be good.
incredible.
Look at that as
That
well.
one's so fun.
That's so beautiful.
I absolutely love it. So you can use your embossing
vibrant,
folders
isn't it?
through your mask, create that resist technique, and then of course go in with your inks, and that's how you're going to create that gorgeous sort of like effect with the masks there as well.
BOHD 57 is your item code on that one. Also, we've got our dies as well. If you want to go for our die multi-buy as well, you get 2 selections there. You've got Safari Truck, and you've also got your Radiant Sentiments Wild Wishes. So those two together, they should be $14.99 each. That would be $29.98 for the two. But now, no, that's a lie, isn't it? Yeah, so it should be $29.98. It's not a lie. I doubted myself. We've taken a $5 off it, $24.98. So you are getting them now for $12.49 each. So basically, you are saving a $5 for all of that creativity there. LCHD 83, your item code on that one. Right, keep those messages coming because we're going to keep Nata working. Well, working. It's not work really, is it? It's having fun.
No, it's fun.
Craft.
It's always fun.
Do you think? I mean, it is kind of like one of the best jobs in the world, isn't it?
It is. It is quite cool. Yeah, I always think it's very fun. That's how I like to.
We are blessed to be working in craft. It's
we
fun.
are. So for the next one, we are going to create like a 3-dimensional scene. So I've got a 8x6 card blank here. Now this is a regular fold. So I've actually created this with an 8x8 and just trimmed it down. Then I've got a piece of cardstock. This is 7x8, and I've just added a 1-inch score so that we can add another layer to our card here as well. In your first sort of card blank that you've got, what you want to do is you want to use your nesting dies. Now I've gone with our duo stitch nesting dies, and I'm using die number 2. And we're just going to run this through our die cutting machine to create like that double aperture. So it will go through both of those at the same time.
Now we should have our duo stitch circular nesting dies on the show. If not, we'll try and search them out for you. Ellie, do we have them to hand? She's going to truffle them out. She's going on Safari on the website to find them.
Because we're going through 2 lots of our cardstock, I'm going to keep my metal plate in here as well, just so it gives it that extra bit of strength.
Now, don't forget, if you do want to go for those dies...
Do you want the number, Ellie?
Have we got it
just
here?
Just above the barcode on the back.
Just above the barcode on the back. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, crikey, hang on, get my glasses.
Oh, I'll do it.
M-Stone.
452.
Thank you. M-Stone 452. We'll find it for you on the website, so you guys...
We now have a card here which will have an aperture in here now, so we can just open that out and then we can pop this away. You want to be really careful when you leave this because I am going to keep the front of my card white, so we don't want to sort of disrupt that at all. So now we've got a card blank with that really big aperture in. Now you do want to keep one of these because we're going to do the next step with that. I'm going to grab some of our red liner tape.
Details for the circles now on your screen. They were $19.99, but we'll get them down to $14.99 if you want to go for those. MGHD72, the item code there.
They're such a good die set to have in your stash as well.
Always
They're a little
useful.
bit bigger than your regular circle nesting dies, so they do give you bigger apertures, which comes in handy.
Pauline in East Riding's gone for that straight away. Also, we've got a message in from Stacey. Hello, Stacey. She says, Nat, I'm going to miss you and your demos so much. Amazing demos as always. Love your work, bestie. Stacey.
Stacey does a lot of the stamps and the dies, and she's the magical person behind all of our brand new Premier Craft tools. So all of the fantastic new things, she's sort of like purchasing them.
That's exciting. That's a great job.
It is, isn't it? So she does that, and then she does the stamps and the dies that we do alongside Jen. And these were actually Jen's stamps, and they are so cute.
Now we've got a message from another lovely crafter as well, Heidi Hobson. Hello, Heidi. She says, sending you lots of love, Nat. Put lots of pics on Facebook. Big hugs from Heidi Hobson.
Thank you, Heidi.
How sweet is that? Obviously, yes, the moment that the baby arrives, there'll be pictures everywhere, I suspect.
I hope so. I don't know though. Like, what if it's an ugly baby? I'm not going to be one of those people that. I'm not going to be one of those people that says, "Oh my God, my baby's cute." If it's not, I can't do that.
You said
I can't do that.
I mean, I'll be honest. I can't actually think if I've ever seen an ugly baby.
That's
but
funny.
I am. Well, maybe I don't.
Sometimes,
but I am
going to
say no. But I think as the mother, it's like love is blind.
Well,
you're not going to have an ugly baby. You're not. Is your husband good looking?
I think so.
Well, there you go. And you're good looking, so you know it's going to be a good looking baby.
Let's hope so.
It's going to be.
That's what we're saying. Let's hope so. So let's go in with our
Oh,
buttercup.
no, you've got an ugly baby. No, it's not.
If I have an ugly baby, you'll only be seeing pictures of its feet. There we go. You'll know now. Oh, it can't have been that cute. She's not posting its face.
If there's one of those lovely black and white photos of like a little baby's hand wrapped around your finger, we'll be like, oh, she's not shown the face. That's not going to happen. Let's not even talk about that. That's not going to happen.
So I'm going in with my inks. Now, we do have our inks on an incredible offer. We don't have the bundle anymore because we are missing certain colours, but...
Individuals 5 for the price of 4?
Yes,
So you
such
get
a
one
good
free.
deal. So I've gone in with buttercup, I've gone in with tangerine. Next one, it's tiger orange, which is fitting, really.
That is such a Savannah sunset, isn't it? I love
Definitely.
it. That is giving me Hakuna Matata vibes.
And then we're going to finish it off with our earth red, which is the deepest colour as well.
Now, a message from Jess about the collection. She says, hi, Nat and Nigel. This collection is very cute and the possibilities are endless. The masks will make great backing papers. Love Jess, they will. You are right. I mean, those designs that you've got, I mean, well, you can see, I mean, obviously here.
Honestly, this
using
one.
The trees,
Are you ready?
gorgeous. Yes, born ready.
So I've used my grip mat as well, so I don't have to use my
Look at
tape.
that.
Look at that.
That's
It's so
that. If you want the
good.
print mat, by the way, we do have it on the show. We'll give you the
It
details
is
for that.
perfect for using with your mask. So
That's so striking.
I know it's amazing, isn't it? This is going to go inside my card.
That shows the quality of those inks as well, for blending.
I know.
Just spot on.
And they're watercolour as well, so... And you could make this like a cool sunset if you wanted to, with like your blues and your purples. You could make it with your like reds, like I've done quite traditionally. It's going to make so many cool backgrounds. So,
I've got to ask then, Nat, have you ever been on safari?
no, but I would love to.
Oh, let's make that happen.
I would love to. So I'm going to place this back inside. Now you are going back inside 2 lots here, but you want it to line up. So this now is in the back of your card. On the second piece of your card, we're going to go in with our characters. So let's grab something that I've already started doing. So we are going to make a little family of animals here.
Now, it's obviously pub chucking out time in Preston because we've got a message through from Anne-Marie. How
It's only
exciting is this?
2:30 on Sunday.
I know, but she's been banned from most of them, hasn't she? They get rid of her. Let's have a look. I'm going to miss you so much, Nat. The office. You've still got a month of her. Oh, no, another 2 weeks, she
Well,
said.
we say it's like 3.5 weeks in the office.
Have you read
but-
this? The office won't be the same without your grumpy little face. Love you
Yeah.
lots, AMC.
I mean, it's going to be a happier place. That's all I can say. Because I'm not happy until at least maybe 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Are you not a morning person?
No, absolutely not.
Oh my
No one can speak to me in the
gosh.
morning.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh, see, you and Nat, we could never be married for many reasons,
no.
obviously. But it's like, yeah, I'm so
No,
perky
I'm
in the
not
morning.
not a morning person. Not a morning person at
About
all.
midday, I'm not ready for bed again, quite frankly.
So I've gone in with my animals, and I've also used some of our masking sheets. Now, you can stamp onto the masking sheets. They come in A4 size, so you can stamp your images on and then cut around them, and they create like the perfect shape, and that's how you can build these scenes. So we've got the lion, the zebra, then I've gone with the hippo, the tiger. Next, we're going to go with the rhino and the elephant as well. So my rhino is going to go up here, like so. So we'll pop that on, and then
So
what we
this
can
is fun,
do...
because when you look at it like that, you think, what's going on? But obviously,
Yeah.
when the masks are all removed, it suddenly comes into its own,
So
doesn't
you
it?
can peel this off, and keep these on your stamps as well, because you can use them over and over again. They will lose their sticky after a little bit of time, but most of the time you're absolutely okay. So that's our rhino. Next, I'm going to go in with my elephants. I need to go in with my big acrylic block for this. Acrylic blocks we've got on the show as well. They're perfect for when you're creating cards like this.
We'll get those
So
on the
let's pop
screen for you.
that
So
up
now,
there.
obviously, you're going to be busy. But do you still think you'll try and find a little moment, a little bit of quality time for you every now and again to maybe like do a card or two?
I think I'm probably going to just get well into colouring, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that going to be your little bubble
Yeah.
of like
Yeah.
solitude and...
Need a little bit of time to
Calm.
relax.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably be colouring or crocheting, which I do anyway.
Yeah,
A
you
bit
do
of
love a
both.
bit of crochet. You and Anne-Marie crochet, don't you?
We do, yeah.
Who did it first?
Anne-Marie, I think.
Oh, I was going to say she copied you, but... If you do want your acrylic blocks, we've got them in 3 different sizes, a 2x4, a 3x4 and a 6x4, and we're talking inches there. $12.99 is your price for those, XD, HD 92. Keep those messages coming. We would love to hear what your well wishes for the lovely Nat, because it's the last day here at HobbyMaker today before she goes off to have a baby.
Next
in November.
one.
Is June?
November, yeah.
November. What date?
Early
isn't it?
November, yeah.
It's going to be a Scorpio, I can feel it.
So we're going to go in with our giraffe now, and of course with its long neck we can have it just poking out through the middle, and this is going to be our last layer of stamps. So let's lift that off. Oh no, let's see if we can line it up again. This is why you should use your stamping press.
So I've got to ask then, because obviously we don't know the gender, but obviously I'm assuming you and your husband, I'm not asking what they're going to be, but have you got a definitive girl's name and a definitive boy's name that you want to go for?
We have a definitive girl's name, but we don't have a definitive boy's name.
Is that because you've argued about it?
No, no,
just
no.
You haven't decided?
We've got a list of like top 3s, but that's it.
See, that's exciting though, isn't it? Literally, when the baby is born and you know the gender,
yeah.
you know the sex, then you can be like, okay.
Okay,
so if it's a girl, name straight away, done.
Yeah.
But if it's a boy, there's going to be
a little
list to choose from.
Yeah. Which sometimes I think is nice because you get to like try them out a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. And
see which ones suit it.
We're not having to do that thing. Are you intending maybe to do that thing of having like parents as middle names?
Grandparents.
Ah, nice.
Grandparents are going to be middle names.
Nice.
Yeah.
We got a message through. Let's look. This is from Gwen. Hello, Gwen. Oh, no, so from Jan, sorry, beg your pardon. From Jan in Blaenau, Gwent. That's where I got Gwent from Ellie. There you go. Hi, both. Love, love, love these stamps. Do you have details for the sticky mat and masking sheets being used? Yes, we do. Right, let's give you the details then. So the sticky mat was obviously the grid that we talked about just now.
The grid mat.
The grid mat, if you want to go for that, the price is $19.99. It's very useful. And what size is that?
So it's 8 by 8 in size, I think.
It's 8.7 by 8.7.
Oh, there we go. It says it on it.
There you go. So it's a big lot of sticky. KWHD 14 is your item code. If you want that in centimetres, it's 22 by 22.
And then look at this
then
little
we've
family.
got the masking sheets, which are an essential. An absolute essential. If you were intending to do any kind of stamping, I mean, look at this.
Look how cute this is.
That's just
It's absolutely adorable,
good,
isn't it? And when you add your colours to this...
Your little posse of animals.
Look
love that.
how
if you want your
cute.
masking sheets, it's $9.99 for 3 of those masking sheets. They're A4, so you're going to get lots of use out of them. $9.99, GCHD 62. Right, let's see our creatures.
So our little family is going to go on our second row. So let's grab my...
You know what, now I'm going to say this now. You're going out on a high.
Well, that was my plan.
You're always good, but my gosh, today I feel you're...
Gotta give...
You're reaching as high as those trees with your talent today.
Got to give the best demos today, don't
Well,
we?
it's just going to put pressure on the others to keep up the standard, isn't it? It's like, you know, Amy and Kat and Bex and Anne-Marie and Craig are going to have to step up.
You're going to have to step it up. So I've got my fantastic scene there. So I've got animals on one side. I've got the fantastic design on the other side. So on the front, what out of all the things have I not used yet? I don't think I've used the Jeep, have I?
No, the Jeep's
Should we get
not
the
used.
Jeep on
Yes,
there?
please.
So,
well, I always make it out that there's this massive competitive edge between you all. There's not at all.
there's absolutely not.
No,
No,
there's not.
we
I just like the idea.
we
that we're all-
100% just. It's really nice actually because we just inspire each other all the time. It's
well,
such
you all have your unique styles.
We
I feel.
do, yeah, and it's such a fun team to be a part of, and I think we all give each other like we're all each other's biggest supporters, and we absolutely love seeing what each other make with like kits, and even when we make cards with the same thing, they're always so different, and it's so fun to sort of like see what everyone does differently with the same thing. So yeah, it's a great team to be a part of. I am going to miss everyone.
So because it's such a big happy family, am I right in thinking that should the baby be female, the baby will be called blank, Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Bex, Eagleton?
Maybe.
Oh, could you imagine?
Think of all that. That's too many names, though, isn't it?
Did I
That wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit on a passport.
I don't know how many names. Well, you can have as many middle names as you like, can't you? My dad was Peter Frederick William May.
Oh, nice.
I know that's quite long, isn't it?
Is that 4?
That was, yeah, Peter Frederick William May. Well, Peter was his name, and then Frederick William as middle names, because that was like grandparents.
Yeah.
And then May, obviously surname.
Long names are coming back.
Long names are coming back. Yeah.
Are they?
All my nephews are 4. like 4 names.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I quite like that. Do you have a middle name, Nat?
I do. I have 2 middle names.
Oh, what are they? Are you going to tell us?
Louise and Gladys.
I see Gladys. That's a good old school name. I love that.
I love that name.
I love
So
that,
I've
Gladys.
layered this up a few times to make it really, really thick. And then on my last one, I've coloured it in again with my alcohol markers. I have also added in a little panel here behind it just so you can colour in those extra bits and pieces too. So let's go in with that.
Now, I've got a stock update for you. 20% on what, Ellie? The markers, the pens. Oh, if you do want the pens, let's get this back on the screen then. If you do want all the pens together, the 168 pens with the Prism handbook as well, 72 exclusive colours, and a reduction, well, third of the price taken off that, $99.98, and we
Sell
have
them
now had it confirmed. When that stock is gone, it is gone.
Yeah.
It is gone.
We'll sell them out, and then the office will be in hysterics tomorrow because they'll go, what are we going to do? We've got none left.
Let's make that happen.
It is
Are you in
my
the office
favourite.
tomorrow?
No, I'm having the day off tomorrow.
Oh, so literally that's even more reason to make
Exactly.
the chaos ensue.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
I like to
That's
be
gonna
chaotic.
Sat at home or chill.
I'll be fine. Everyone else will be running around thinking, oh, what are we going to do?
Well, let's sell those pens out. So, like, literally, if you would like to go for the pens, details on the website, of course. Do check out the brand shop and obviously the show page for Hunky Dory today. And remember, everything, even the heavy items like the pens, are covered under our one B&B of £4.95.
So
For the
my
entire
Jeep
day.
now is going to sit on the front of my card, so I can just pull off these elements and then we can stick it in here. You want that lion
It
and the
literally
giraffe
looks like they're all in the Jeep.
on there, so it looks like they're driving. We've got our wild
Number plate.
number plate. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome. I shall miss being on prompt for you.
I know it has definitely occurred more in the last couple of weeks than normal.
Well, let's be honest, you've got a lot to contend with right now. A lot to contend
And then we, of course, need a sentiment. So if we open this one up, you've got your characters, which looks so cute. So I'm going to pop in our I Heard It's Your Birthday.
Any more
use
messages,
that.
Ellie?
Let's lie this flat.
Beverly has messaged in. Hello, Beverly. How are you, lovely lady? Beverly says the following. She says, my son has 3 middle names. I regret it every time I have to fill a form in. We'll miss seeing your demos, but have a wonderful mat leave now. There you go.
I like the thought process there.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? I never thought about that. It's like if you have to fill your names in every time. Especially if you do, like, you know, long names and lots of them, like, you know, Bartholomew, Sebastian, Timothy,
Oh yeah, you
whatever.
you've got to think about those ones,
You have,
haven't
haven't
you?
you? My mum, when
going
she
with
married
this
my
one
dad,
as
my
well.
mum's middle name was May, and her surname became May. So her name was Nada May May.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that. May.
And I also had an Auntie June, who, when she married my uncle, was Auntie June May. It's weird, isn't
That
it?
is very cool.
Loads of messages
Put
coming
this
through.
one
What
in
did you
the
say, Ellie?
middle.
You can't show them all, because there's so many. Oh, we'll show them all to Nat after the hour, though, to make sure, because Nat's going to be back later at 5.
5 o'clock, yeah.
With Davey B, but obviously we'll make sure that all of those messages that are sent in now get shown to Nat as well. We'll try and do
Are
a
we
few more to
ready?
the end, though.
Look at this.
Look at that.
So we've got the fantastic Jeep there. That opens out, it says, I heard it's your birthday. And then that opens out and it says, have a roaring good day.
That's so good.
It's
it really
so
is.
cute. And how gorgeous would that be for like a first birthday card? Maybe I'll have to keep it.
Please do.
Keep
That's-
it for next year.
Yeah, that's absolutely glorious.
so
Because it
fun.
works for either gender as well. If
Yes.
your baby to be is a boy
Yeah.
or a girl, tick, tick, works every time. That's gorgeous. Right, let's remind you of what Nat has used there to make that fabulous card. Obviously, we're talking about our brand new and exclusive right the way through until Thursday Safari collection. Let's talk about the stamps to begin with, because that's where you find these wonderful characters. You've got the gentle giants, the big cats and the spots and stripes. 3 selections, but you're only paying for 2. Because they're $9.99 each, so 3 of them would be $29.97. It's down to $19.98. Now, this exclusive bundle is already 60% gone. 3 for the price of 2. That's right. So DLHD, I think Ellie
was
doubted
like,
me.
Is that right?
Yeah,
3 for the
Ellie,
price
you know
too?
it's right.
Yeah.
We did
Always.
prep for this. She doesn't listen to me. And white noise to Ellie. DLHD35 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well, let's do our dies, our fabulous dies, the Safari Truck, and then also we have for you as well the Wild Wishes, the Radiant Sentiments. Love that truck. I mean, you saw on that card that Matt just made. It's so cool. But also, you can use that devoid of the animals, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That could be like a rough terrain kind of truck
Yeah,
or
you
something.
could be using that with your... We did a limited edition walking boot die that could go with that. You could do it as a new learner drive.
Yes,
you pass your test.
Yeah.
There's so many different uses for that truck die. It's so cool. Ellie did say before that she wishes that she had that truck.
Can you imagine? I wouldn't trust her in our car park. Our car park isn't the biggest car park, and I think if Ellie had a big old truck like that, I think other cars would like fear her arrival.
Frankly. Ellie's coming in, move your cars.
Even more than we already do. Look, here you go. This is your cute and cuddly words that you've got as well in that fabulous multi-buy with the dies. This is fab because you've got all the mats to really layer it out.
All the mats and layers, so you can create a rainbow of different mats and layers. Because they're different as well, you can use them in different ways. So we can mat and layer them, but you could use the largest die here and to cut an aperture out, have some acetate behind that and create a shaker which your word sits in. There's so many uses for these Radiant Sentiments. They always sell out. They are not something that stays around for long.
Well, 60% and then some of the stock has gone on that, of course, and our Jeep together. And then finally for you, we've got our masks, our fabulous stencils. You get two of these. You've got that lovely Savannah sunset with the trees there, and also that tribal one. Adam, our director, wants that as a shirt.
It's so cool.
Ellie wants that tribal one as tattoos all over her body. That's what she said. So you've got two of those for £7.50p. They should be £4.50 each. So that would make it £9, but you are getting them for £7.50p. So a reduction of £1.50 there. BOHD57. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show, so I'm thinking it would be nice.
What are you doing here?
It would be nice to have a little something for Nat, wouldn't it?
Don't make me cry.
I did say producer Cat is going to come on now. But look, Davey B is here. Hello, mate. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Hello. Hi. Congratulations. You're going to be missed.
Absolutely, you will be.
But you're going to be back.
I will.
Yeah.
The year will go like that. You can guarantee it.
Are you off for a year?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Next September.
She's going to be busy. You and I have no concept. She's going to be busy.
A year off. I didn't know that.
A year off. That's fighting talk.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's a year off.
But honestly, though, it's been an absolute joy working with you. You are an absolute inspiration to so many people out there as well. We love having you in here at HobbyMaker, so you will be very much missed. And we cannot wait to see pictures of your baby, which won't be ugly. It will be beautiful.
Please
it really
send
will.
them in and we can show everyone.
Yes, I will.
Get him crafting it, or him or her crafting it at an early age.
Oh, always.
It's got
we
to
will
be
be
done.
finger painting and all sorts.
No.
Think of the Christmas cards I'm going to be making with little
You're gonna
feet
be busy.
on.
I know.
This is not Nat's last show, though. It's
No.
5 o'clock, Lee, but back with Dave at 5 o'clock. What have you got at 5 o'clock?
We've got embossing folders and our very, very popular metallic waxes.
Oh, yeah.
They are back. Not for long either because they sold so quickly.
So join Nat for a last ever show here at HobbyMaker until next year when she comes back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with Davey B. Keep staying here, though, for HobbyMaker. We have got Arden coming up after the break. The brilliant Lou Collins is going to be here with a brand new collection designed by a fabulous world-known designer called Katie Petit. It's going to be brilliant. But for now, let's give it up for Nat from Monkey Dory, everybody!
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. Very happy to see this lady, the fabulous Lou Collins.
Hello, how are you?
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
I was just saying, Lou and I go back a long, long way and she looks younger now than she did when we first started working together, which is how many years ago? I don't even think.
So I've got a photo of me and Andy Love doing shows at least 10 years ago.
Whoa.
So it would have been... Yeah,
well, you look great, and I'm so pleased you're here because you are here with Arden now. This is what I think the second or third Arden show that we've done.
The second.
The second Arden show that we've done. The first one was a huge success, and this is a brand new collection. Now, Arden are actually homegrown. They are part of the HobbyMaker umbrella, aren't they?
Yes, they
and
are.
it's all about quality, isn't it?
Honestly, these are the best quality stamps I've ever used, and I don't say that lightly. I don't say
You've
that.
used a lot.
I've used an awful lot of stamps. Not just stamps, the papers, the stencils, all of them. But what I love about Arden as well is they really, really support retailers.
Yes.
So in general, usually you cannot buy directly from Arden. You can only buy from their retailers. This is a bit of a one-off special, and you won't get many of these shows like this either.
And I will say, for you lovely crafters out there, it's all about quality. Also, if you're into your scrapbooking and things like that as well, there is definitely a sort of a leaning towards that mixed media and scrapbooking and things like that. For paper crafting in general, though, this is going to be superb too. It really is. Now, this collection is from a designer. designer, a world-known designer, because what I'm trying to do is actually sort of talk and be inspired by and utilise fabulous designers that are out there. This comes from a lady called Katie Petit, who we're going to hear from in a moment.
Yes, yeah, oh, absolutely adorable. I love Katie. She's so talented, and I'm so pleased she's working with Arden.
Now, let's talk about this collection, because in here, and we're going to break it all down in a moment, we do have individuals of everything as well. We also have 2 individual collections for you as well, basically the bit in front of Lou and the bit in front of me. You have got stamps in here, you have got the most wonderful tapes as well in here. They're called PET tapes, they're large, they're like the little sort of transparents. You've got laser cuts in here as well, ephemera in here, you've got rub-ons in here too. There are dies in this collection, stamps. I mean, it's a whole range, it really is. If you can go for everything today, and we're going to make it well worth your while with the money that we're going to go to on this one as well, the price that we're going to go to, then it is well worth it, because you have got something here to literally keep you going for the longest time. These are tools for life, a lot of these, aren't they, Lou?
Absolutely. So you said things like dies, stencils, stamps, they are going to be forever, as long as you look after them. I always say that. You've also got really good quality papers in here. You say the PET tapes. PET tape has only been on the market maybe in the last year or 2, really. Again, top quality. They're adhesive, but they're really important. Adhesive PET tapes. You can die cut them, you can ink them with your alcohol inks and such. There's just such a range here. And yes, we are looking at Christmas, but there's a lot of these that I can see us using throughout the year as well.
Absolutely. And this is the first festive collection that Arden have done, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is brilliant. So there may be more to come. Watch this space. Right, let's talk money. Now, we have 2 collections for you. In front of Lou, we have the one here that is called, this is the Counting Days, this side. The one in front of me, so literally the break is right down the centre here. This is Blooms. So we've got Blooms and then Counting Days over there. Now, each of these are individually available. If you were to go for them individually at the reduced prices, which we will have on the website, prices will be dropping. And you know, here at HobbyMaker, you always pay the lowest price. So if you were to put those 2 prices together, the 2 reduced prices of that one and that one together, this is the price that you would be going to. So it's $170.29. That would be your recommended retail price. We're going down to, individually, it would be $136.98 for both of those together. But that's not good. I mean, that is good, don't get me wrong, but it's not good enough. Lou Collins is here, it's Arden. We're going to hear from the fabulous Katie Petit. She was on the socials with Adam this morning on Craft O'Clock, so we literally need to get a decent price. So, Director Adam, would you whip out something fabulously juicy and wonderful for our lovely Lou Collins, please? Thank you very much. The clock is on the screen. It is there. We are going to tick down, which means we are going to get a low, low price. Lou, let's talk about creativity with this. Yes. I mean, you as an expert crafter, because you've been crafting the longest time and you love what you do, there's so much versatility here, so much potential.
Oh, it's amazing. So both collections, they work fabulously on their own, but when you're getting both of them, they are all going to work together perfectly. Everything coordinates. So I'll show you within my demos how we are mixing the stamps with the stencils, with the washi tape or PET tape, with the papers, cutting bits out of the papers, using them as whole sheets. Honestly, I could go on. I could probably demo
for about 6 days.
Yeah, I was going to say for a week, but yeah, you're being generous. For a week with non-stop.
I'll give you a day off. We have got that price down. Everybody's paying that lowest price, so congratulations and thanks for your trust. The people that have already checked out on this one. $119.99 is what you're paying, and a 4-way split pay means you can split those costs interest-free, no charge, over the months of September, October, November, and December. Your payment will be $29.99 today, plus all of this. And let's be honest, it's a big old package. Is it not? All of this delivered to your door under our Cat P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders in one entire day. I love saying that. Not just for one order, no, for the entire day, $4.95. It just makes sense for you guys, not for us, but for you guys, it really does. You're going to see more with the lovely Lou. She's got demos galore. We're going to go through everything individually as well. But as I said, Katie Petit, the designer behind this, was on our social channel, Craft O'Clock, with Adam Humphries this morning, our lovely Adam. So we had to ask her about what was her inspiration to produce this brilliant collection.
Let's introduce the lady herself. I brought the boys from the band in to give her own introduction. An amazing song. We are going stateside, is where we're going, to the beautiful and the very, very talented, may I add. We've all looked at this collection and it is stunning. Our Katie's here. If I click that and click that. Good morning from us. Good evening to you. How are you, lovely?
Good morning. I love that little tune.
I will send it to you after the show.
I loved it. Brought a smile to my face.
I bring all the boys in from the band. They're now waiting to get the bus home, bless them. They only come in especially. Before we go any further, let's just talk about the collection itself. If this collection was a book, what would the synopsis be on the back page? How would you sum this collection up?
Oh, gosh. You're throwing me for a loop here. Let's see. I would sum it up as artistry with a vintage touch and just everything you need to bring Christmas back to life year after year, so you can always remember everything. So,
as we said as well, it's the 5th collection with Arden, but this is your 2nd collection going onto television. Where did the inspiration come from for this collection?
Well, I go for a vintage vibe, and you know, I came across some vintage Santas and vintage imagery, and just wanted to bring them together in a fresh look. I didn't want this to look old. I wanted it to be fresh and young, but yet still vintage and classic. And I really leaned more into the blues and greens because I felt like that gave it a really rich foundation and just made it so much more versatile.
And there is everything in this collection. As we can see on the screen now, we go from rub-ons to ephemera to 12 by 12. There's dies and there's stencils in here. It's a tricky question. I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you have a favourite element of this bundle?
Okay, can I have a few favourites?
Let's go. Okay, I'll give you 3 favourites.
3 favorites. Okay. I would say rub-ons. Rub-ons are a must because they just add instant artistry to anything. And then laser cuts. And our laser cuts are 2-sided, so it makes them super versatile. And then the last thing I'm going to go with, got one open here, is this PET tape. So we've got this poinsettia PET tape that they're Kiss Cut stickers. And the way they go on to paper, oh my gosh. Like, I could create with these all day long. Look, it looks like it's printed on there. You know,
is that the stickers? That's not a backing paper. That's the stickers that you've made.
Those are the stickers on a white paper.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
And they look printed. So you can really create your own designs with these. And so I would say those are my 3 favorites, although everything's a favorite.
Thank you to Adam, and of course, thank you to the lovely Katie there. How lovely to actually sort of personalise it and hear the inspiration.
Nice.
10% of our stock is already gone. Let's go through everything individually as well. It's all part of the collection. We'll first show you the bits that are in the Counting Days collection that we've got for you. We start with a 12 by 12 inch pad lid.
Yes, so if you love your scrapbooking, making your mini albums, your art journals, or you just love paper and cardstock, these are going to be a staple. You've got the beautiful colours that run through the entire collection, all in really good quality double-sided cardstock here. You've got a white core, so if you want to tear, if you want to emboss sand, all of those different techniques, you can still do that. But I just love that you've already got the cardstock to then work with everything else in the collection. You haven't got to go rummaging through your existing cardstock and try to find the right colours.
So you've got your 12 by 12 inch pad there. Now let's talk about this, the PET tape.
Yes.
This is fun. You've got 2 of these. This is the first one that we're going to show you. This is lovely. So explain what this is all about.
So it is clear tape. As you can see, there's a lot of detail on here. You can cut it, you can die cut it, you can use your alcohol inks and pens to colour it as well. If I just take you back to the beginning, the great thing about this, now when PET tape first came out on the craft market, it wasn't adhesive.
And
it
PET
was
is
just,
what it's kind of like made of, isn't it?
Yes, and I can never remember, it's like a plastic,
We
I
don't
can
need
never
to know,
remember.
do we?
No, I'm not a scientist, but that's essentially what it stands for. but this is adhesive, so you can peel it from the backing.
Hang on 2 seconds, Lou. Hang on 2 seconds. Just to say we're getting busier and busier for that bundle now. Pauline, Chris, Joanne, Christine, Fiona and Kay. You have it in your basket. You need to check out as soon as you possibly can because literally the stock is dwindling a lot. Already we're looking at well over 10% of our stock being gone, and that's not counting anybody that has checked out their baskets. Sorry, Lou, back to the PET tape.
So just showing you, it just peels off the clear backing, just like so. You can leave it on the backing, staple it, glue it, tape it onto your project, or you can use the adhesive backing either. It's almost invisible, the edges, once you put it onto a project. I'll show you in some samples we've got around as well when I find them later. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. And you can cut off as much as you want. So if you want a 12-inch piece for a 12-inch scrapbook page, you can do. If you want a small piece like this card, which is an absolute perfect example, found very quickly, Nigel.
You're welcome.
There we go. So you can see it's been used on acetate there as the window. It's just absolutely perfect. It looks like you've stamped onto acetate there. You could do it onto vellum as well if you wanted to. You could do it over the top of patterned paper. It's entirely up to you, but I just love this tape.
Am I right in thinking as well, because obviously we did say about scrapbook pages. This one here, I think there's a little touch at the top here.
Yes. Yep.
Above little master stock photo down there. You can see, look, there's a little touch of that PET tape being used there as well.
It's a little bit like having a textured, detailed stamp, but you can really cut it, manipulate it, and put it exactly where you want it, rather than having to worry about, you know, when you stamp, I'm not sure if it's going to quite go in the place I want it to. You can do this with the tape. You can cut it to size first.
We are getting busier and busier. My word, I'm not surprised. Let's carry on and reminding you, well, showing you what you've got. Let's talk about the dies to begin with. I want to put all of these together, these three together, because look, these are fabulous. You've got Ho Ho Ho, Happy Christmas, or Happy Holidays, sorry, and Peace and Joy for you there as well. These are good-sized dies, and the perfect little sort of finishing touch for your cards.
They are beautiful. So these are your sentiments that are pretty generic for the festive time.
Yes.
So you're going to use them year after year after year.
I love that as well, Happy Holidays. Let's be honest, we could use that for scrapbooks all year round.
Of course you can. You can snip away Happy and Holidays. You've got two different fonts there. I love multi-font sentiments anyway. The size is perfect. If it's scrapbooking, there'll be a nice small sentiment. If it's card making, I mean, you can see on this 4x6 card here, it's just the perfect size. There we go.
That's just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that one has been cut from white cardstock, embossed with white embossing powder. It's a little bit glossy. You can see it is just the right size, and it's very readable. But again, you can cut into it, snip into it if you want to.
Do you know, lots of you going for the I want it all bundle. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I'd be like you guys at home. I would want it all because it all goes together so perfectly. Next up for you, one of the most wonderful stamps for you. This is Season of Joy. Look at the size of the stamp and also look at the detail. Michael on the cameras, fill our screen. Look at that. That's just joyous, isn't it? You can see Christmas holly, you've got the numbers there as well. You've got so much. It is just absolutely wondrous. Something like this, I mean, it could be your background done, but also that's your foreground if need be.
Oh, absolutely. I would be doing this white embossing powder, a little bit of watercolour over the top as a resist, done. Gorgeous.
I love it. You've got little soldiers in there. You've got the Norway spruce in there, the little Frankie marks. You've even got the word Arden in there as well, which I love. It pays to advertise. Cheeky, cheeky, but I like it. Yeah. Next up for you, we've got these. Now, these are your winter etchings. The most beautiful trees. But I'm going to say right now, I actually think, again, these don't necessarily scream Christmas trees.
Not at all.
This could be, I mean, I know that one at the top is kind of wintry, but I think, you know, these you could make into like a summery card, spring card, autumn card, Halloween card.
Just do your scenes for all times of the year. I mean, you've got Halloween coming up, black on a purple and orange background. Fantastic.
And can you imagine these as well at heat embossed and things like that?
Yep.
That would just be
really
divine.
nice. I've actually got a nice demo, probably in the next hour, to be fair, with them.
2 hours today, you're back at 7 o'clock as well, Lou, aren't you? Which is great. 1 hour is not enough. Quite frankly, it's not. Next up, we've got the ephemera. The ephemera are fabulous. Just to show you, these are the ephemera that you are getting. So you can see you've got lots of words in there. You've got ho, 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 Santa, magical. You've got good, you've got gifts, there's merry, there's holidays, Christmas, you name it, believe, I love it. If it's good enough to share, it's good enough for us.
Oh,
so you've got all of that in there as well. So that's your ephemera, that's included. Next up, the laser cuts. Next, explain these, Lou.
Now, if you were to ask me, or Adam was to ask me which my favourite was, it would be these. I adore the laser cuts. So you have got 2 A5 sheets, two A4 sheets in total of little pieces that all coordinate. So florals, you've got words, tickets there, but they are double-sided and they pop out from the sheets with no white border at all.
Just glorious. If you want to go for those, they're part of the bundle. They're also part of the, well, they're part of the big bundle, I want it all. They're part of the smaller bundle for the counting days, which is not small at all. And they're also there individually. So something for everybody, and they are all at reduced prices. Next up for you, this please me. If you were to ask me my favourite bit, because I love covering furniture, don't I, with decoupage papers.
So
this would be straight out, straight away. You've got the 4 papers in there, Lou.
Yeah, 4 different designs. You've got a few sheets of each, and again, they're just really top quality. So when you apply things like your Mod Podge, for example, the colours aren't going to run, no issues like that. They're just beautiful.
Now, also in the selection, and the last part of the Counting Days collection, if you are going for that one, is this. These are our ornaments, our craft dies that we have for you here. These are fabulous. I mean, look at the size of these. These are going to give you great detail. I mean, you could actually stick that on the top of your Christmas tree if need be.
Of course you could. And in fact, you're sort of alluding to my first demo there.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I won't say too much. But yeah, absolutely beautiful dies. The quality is, again, amazing.
And I want to say as well, I think these extra shapes, again, thinking beyond Christmas, things like this, I mean, they're a bit superhero-y. It's like, you know, I mean, that you could use for anything. A star is always gleeful, so it doesn't necessarily need to be the Star of Bethlehem or Star for Christmas. It can be whatever you like. So that's the first half of the collection. That is your Counting Days collection. Lou, let's dive into the next collection that we've got as well. The other half. It's all part of our I Want It All bundle, of course, though. Let's talk about that PET tape again. So you can see here, this is the other one that you are getting, the fabulous poinsettias.
Yes, so you've got different shapes and sizes here. So you've got, this one is one really long design, then you've got individual flowers as well. They all peel off and they've been kiss cut.
So they peel off there.
I don't, so you should be able to see this here. You can just see through there. So it's not the whole sheet, it is the individual flowers that actually come away. Absolutely loads there. I apologise, I've forgotten how long the tape is, but it's going to last you a very long time.
We will find out. I want to say 5 metres at the top of my head, but I'm not sure. It is 5 metres. There you go. Thank you.
Good memory.
That's my memory for the day done. I won't remember anything else. Now, we've also got enamel dots as well. So little touches like this to finish off your cards. Perfect. Now, again, there is nothing Christmassy about this. It may be under the Season of Joy collection from the fabulous Katie, of course, but these can be used for any occasion.
Absolutely. They're self-adhesive as well, so they're just ready to go. And I love little, like you say, finishing touches where you haven't got to go rummaging through what you've already got to colour coordinate. It's all done for you.
More dies for you. Look, coming up next, we've got these. We've got Season's Greetings and Merry and Bright. So again, the same typeface and the same mixture of typefaces that we had for the other ones.
Yes, so you can see how everything's now starting to work together really well. We've just chosen 2 sentiments to go in this bundle. But of course, if you want all 5 and they are different, then you'll need both collections.
Now, the next set of dies is really useful. You can see there you've got your numbers and then you've also got your tags as well. I love the fact, this one here, do you have a little perforated end to tear off?
Yes,
that's
so
useful.
You can either tear it off like a ticket or you can fold it over to make a little pocket.
Ah, nice. Choices. I'm happy with that. Also, of course, with numbers and stuff, I mean, just perfect for dates and for baby weights and for, you know, house moving numbers and all that kind of stuff as well.
Really personalised.
Wouldn't it be nice to have stamps that coordinate with those? Well, look, we've got the numbers there. Also, with your stamps, you've got the poinsettia. Love the fact you've got the silhouette and the detail.
Yeah, so they obviously layer together. I'm going to do a demonstration this hour if we get round to it, showing you how to use those. We're going to do it,
Make it happen. I shall stop time. I can't, honestly. Next up for you, we have this. This is your fabulous Season of Joy paper pad that we have for you here. This is just gorgeous. There's so much in here.
Yeah, so in the back you've actually got die-cut pieces. So there's elements that you can pop away, sentiments and such. Double-sided again, so if you love your art journaling, your backgrounds are done for you, particularly when we get towards the front of the pack. So I'm going to take, for example, the front page, which I know you'll get to in a moment. The first sheet in there is a ready-made mini album, mini journal, art journal, mini scrapbook page for you. Look at that. Pop a photo and a sentiment on, you are done. They're gorgeous.
So that's your paper pad. We have that for you. Now we've also got your rub-on transfers with lolly stick, so you've got something to rub straight away. This is fab. I mean, look, the sheets that you get here.
Yes, so 2 designs, 2 of each sheet.
So 4 sheets in total.
Absolutely.
So you can see you've got your reindeer, you've got Santa, you've got the different designs on there as well. Just lovely. I mean, if you're thinking about maybe creating your own baubles for a tree, rub the designs on, do it with the kids, the grandkids. What about crackers for the Christmas table, maybe name settings for the Christmas table? You can get your Christmas sorted with this collection. Next up, we've got a stencil.
Yeah, beautiful stencil. So I mean, this is just the poinsettia runs throughout the whole collection, so it's really good that we've got this. I love teaming this with the stamp from the last bundle that we saw, that big background stamp stamping into it again. Another demo coming up very soon.
More ephemera coming your way as well. So again, look at all this ephemera. All of that, you've got loads of it in there. You can see you've got words and images, so whatever you need, it's there, even little frames.
Yeah, so the last ephemera pack we saw was more of your frames and your large words. These are your smaller banners and your florals, your Father Christmas, things like that. So you've got more of your icons and images in here.
And then finally, in the big I Want It All, which is now over 20% gone, my word, I can feel a sellout coming at some point today. You have got another pad as well. This is lovely, absolutely glorious.
It is absolutely beautiful. Again, you have die-cut pieces in here, which I'm sure you'll come to those sheets in a moment. Not these ones, the next ones. There we go. So these are, so you've got like bookmarks here, or tag. Yeah, they're all.
Oh my gosh,
so you can pop them out. There we go.
How fabulous.
Pop my finger through. So you've got those in there. These are scaled up versions of the smaller pad that we just saw. So if you love the designs, you're going to get similar designs, but they're going to be scaled down for the A5 size and then scaled up for the 12
Just
12.
beautiful. I mean, there again, I mean, things like that. I mean, I'm thinking immediately like Hogmanay, New Year, things like that. Gorgeous. I love these dots as well.
Can you smell it as well?
Yeah, the smell of paper is always lovely.
It smells beautiful. It just tells the quality.
Honestly, I've spent many an hour sniffing products on the show.
Haven't we
Believe you me, it's what I'll be doing during the demos. I'll be like, sniffing and watching. Just love it. I had to be moved on. So if you would like to go for this entire collection, you're getting everything that we've just shown you. $119.99 is your price, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It's a huge collection, and we are so proud to have Arden under the HobbyMaker umbrella, literally giving what you as crafters want, whether you be a paper crafter, whether you be a mixed media, or whether you be a scrapbooker, whatever it may be, or you do journals. There is something for everybody in here. Lou, do you want to get yourself ready?
I will do, yes, thank you.
I cannot wait to see lots of your glorious talent in action. If you do want to go for the smaller collections, they're not small. I hate saying smaller collections because they're not small. They're still big. If you want to go for the blooms, which is the one nearest me over here, that's the blooms. If you want to go for that, details on the website, but I'll give you the price details. Should be $119.99. It's down, well, it should be 82 for, no, hang on, it should be 92. Or it should be 82. Sorry, it's gone down to, there's lots of prices there, down to $65.99. And we do have 2 split pays on that. We're calling it the smaller one. It ain't small in any shape or form. It's just less massive than the big one. It's half the size of the other one. Then we do have for you as well, the other one, which is Counting Days. The price on this one, again, we will get that price down for you. We will give you a reduction. So if you've already checked out on this one, don't forget you will be paying that lowest price. Again, that price drops down to $79.99 for this one. $70.99, sorry, not 79. $70.99. And we do have split pay on that one as well. 2 split pays of $35.49 if you want to go for that. But enough from me. If you have any questions, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I Want It All is definitely the best way to go for it, so we'll put the details for that on your screen. Also, while the lovely Lou demos, we will be putting the individual details on the screen as well. But right now, as I said, enough from me. Let's go over to the talent mountain that is Lou Collins.
Wow, never been heard that. Thank you. So I'm going to be working mostly, or starting with the dies. So we've got the ornament dies. They're absolutely beautiful, and there's so much you can do with them. So because of the size, these could actually be card bases. They could be an actual ornament, which is what I'm going to be doing. You could put them on a scrapbook page to hold your photos, die cut your photos into that shape. There's so much you can do with them, particularly if you like to experiment a little bit away from card making as well. So to do this ornament for the tree, and you could absolutely do this double-sided as well if you wanted to, I'm just going to focus on decorating one size. So I have cut the largest of the ornaments from just some cardstock. I haven't worried about using the coordinating cardstock because I don't want to waste that on a part that's actually not going to be seen once we've finished decorating. I'd rather save that for an area that we're going to see lots of. So I've just chosen a nice deep red cardstock. So if you do see a sneak of it, it sort of coordinates, but it's not the end of the world. And I've stuck 2 pieces of cardstock together there just to make it nice and strong because it is going to be, like I say, a home decor piece. Then I've also used the larger die and the next one down. I've taped them together. So I've done all the die cutting already, just so we don't spend time doing that when you'd rather see me putting things together. And again, I've used this red cardstock that's going to be the base, and I'm decorating it on top with one of the pattern papers from, I believe this was probably from this pad. I don't know if I've still got the sheet in there, but it was actually one that was decorated at the bottom. I might have used them all up, but it was a bit like this, where there was design at the bottom. I used this top half of the die, just fit on.
That's from the Blooms collection. If people want to go for that as a smaller bundle, it's also individually available, of course, that pad, or it's part of the I Want It All that most of you are going for, and rightly so.
Absolutely. So there we go. So I have just popped that on there, and that's going to go over the top, but I am going to use some foam strips just to lift that up, give it a little bit of depth, because as I say, it doesn't need to go into an envelope. It's not a card. Let's do that off of there. I've actually got, Nigel, I need to show these in a little while. I've got some projects here.
Oh yeah, we need to see everything though. I'm not listening you out the studio too much. Everything.
Well, one's been done by the lovely Julie.
From upstairs?
Yeah, Julie Paplow. And it is amazing. I mean, all of the DT samples are absolutely stunning. I just don't know where they get their inspiration from.
This collection.
But, well, yeah, that is true. That's true. But Julie's in particular, you can tell she's spent a lot of time on it. And it's actually an advent.
Is it the advent calendar in front of you?
Yeah.
We need to show that now.
Yeah.
Can we get a little shot of that?
Let me just pop this last
in front
bit
of Lou. That's the one. That is the one.
This is amazing. So this is using the papers. There's some of the laser cuts in here as well. But each of the little boxes have got the numbers on from those dies. So we said you could use the numbers. Oh, look, we've got gold coins in there as well. So we've got a little box for each of the 24 days. And then she's put a large one for the 25th day on the top.
What's Santa got in his large drawers? He's got balls in his large drawers.
He has. He's got white chocolate balls, I believe.
How lovely.
But yeah, it's fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. And it's sturdy as well because of the quality of the cardstock. So I just think it is absolutely beautiful. So thank you, Julie. But also thank you to the rest of the design team, because they have all done wonderfully, sending in all their samples.
Well, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, and that's the joy about this one, quite frankly. So if you do want to make things for, charity, or to make your own Christmas or gift things to other people, you can do, not a problem. With Arden, it's all about quality, but also about giving you guys the chance to, show off with your crafting, make the most wonderful things. If you want to make things like the fabulous bauble that we've got here, the craft ornament, then you can do, whether it's to gift it, to charity it, or to keep it for yourself.
Absolutely.
Right, back to Lou.
So there you go. You can see I've just popped that on with some foam tape, so it's raised up the frame a little bit. I've then used one of the smaller dies. It was actually the die that I cut this aperture from, to cut a piece out from one of the pattern papers. So we've got Santa in there. We've got some detail in the background already. This is going to sit inside. So I'm going to just now pop this on the inside here, line that up. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect, because I've got that chosen dark red cardstock inside. It will just look like a bit of a drop shadow if need be. So now's a really fun bit of decorating. And I have chosen, well, first of all, I need some texture. So I bring in a bit of white cotton usually, and I'll pop this down. It's just general white cotton, nothing exciting, but I'll just pop that around the base there to start with, and I won't glue that at the moment because I'm going to be using my laser cuts. Now, I said before, I absolutely adored the laser cuts. 2 reasons. The laser cuts actually come with such a fine cut. It's actually ridiculous how close they can get it to the design. It's absolutely beautiful. But also,
be more finer, could it?
It couldn't. There is no white edge whatsoever. They stay within the cardstock in their sheet until you pop them out. But when you do pop them out, they come away perfectly. But also they're double-sided. So if you want, for example, if you've got this sprig and you're thinking, well, it doesn't quite fit, turn it over, and of course then it will fit. It's just genius. This is why they are one of my favourites of the whole collection.
It's thought about by crafters, for crafters, because the team behind this, they're upstairs. So it's like people that have been in the industry for a long time. So they know what works and more so what doesn't.
Exactly. They've got a lot of experience.
But also, the lovely Katie. We heard from her earlier, Katie Petit, the lady behind this fabulous collection. Oh my gosh. Many, many years in the business. Big here in the UK, but I'm going to say in America absolutely huge. I mean, her talent and her following is incredible.
Yeah, definitely go and find Katie Petite Designs, I believe, on Instagram. She will have a lot of inspiration with this collection. So if you're purchasing the collection, you're going to be able to find a lot of inspiration on there using it. So just once you get it home, you've got more than just what I'm showing you today. You've got all of her. She likes to do little short videos. Now you can see with these laser cuts as well, I'm shaping them just with my fingers. So nothing too intricate here. I'm just bending the petals a little bit just to give them a bit of lift. And because they are a cardstock, a really good quality, I want to say 190, but I could, or 200, I can't remember exactly. Either way, they're a good quality cardstock and they hold their shape beautifully. I'm just using a wet glue at the moment, just press those two down, and I tend to start with my larger ephemera or laser cuts, and then I work my way down to the smaller pieces. So this piece, this wood slice, I love a wood slice around the Christmas table, so that's going to slot in there. I've got pine cones as well, and you can see I'm really starting to build up this cluster of florals along the bottom. So this one, I can't put too much shape to this because I need to add the glue. If I had my hot glue out, which I didn't actually bring my hot glue today, Nigel, which is unusual for me.
Ah, you're a hot glue kind of girl.
I am usually, but I thought, no, I'm going to stick with wet glue today. There's so much you can do with this, even with if you're only just started crafting and you've only got the bare essentials. So I've then got a tag here, Merry Christmas to all. You don't need a lot, I don't think. I think sometimes just let that sing for itself. So I'm going to pop that there.
What is lovely about this collection as well, Lou, I think, is it's kind of like a traditional Christmas, but there's
it is.
It's done in a way that doesn't make it just like your run-of-the-mill traditional Christmas.
No.
That's no shade to anything else, but I just think there is something very cosy and family-oriented, and, you know, it's just testament to the designer behind it, really, and also, obviously, Arden themselves, because they've created something that looks unique, even though it is covering something that we have many a collection of.
It's funny, isn't it? I thought that exactly. It feels like a modern, contemporary, on-trend collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yet sticking with the traditional designs, so you know it's going to have that longevity when you're thinking about crafting year after year after year, which certainly with the stamps and the stencils, for example, you're going to be bringing this out time after time.
I just think it's the extras as well. I mean, extras, it's everything that you have in the collection, but things like rub-ons and obviously, you know, the dies that you have in here and those laser cuts, the ephemera, stencils, the little, you know, enamel dots, all the things, everything has been thought about.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing about this. Everything does go together. Obviously, everything works individually as well. So if you haven't got the money today to actually, you know, flash the cash for the entire price of $119.99, then don't worry. Everything works beautifully on its own as well. But there is something for everybody. But obviously, if you do want to go for everything together, the I Want It All bundle, we do have it on a 4-way split pay. So actually, all you need to pay today is, what, $29.99, plus your P&P of $4.95, that I suspect you've already paid today already, or set off in operation. Because look, I mean, look at what the people we've had on today. We've had Hunky Dory, we've had Sandra from Sandtangle. People will be spending already today. So your P&P is covered for the entire day. So if you want to go for this huge collection, it's kind of probably already covered under your P&P here in the UK.
Yeah, fabulous. And of course, if you're watching later, we do have another collection we will be looking at a little bit later. So you might decide you want to add some of that as well.
Yes, look ahead on the website now. In fact, it's the 7 o'clock hour. Oh, it's not on the website yet. We'll put that on just before 7 o'clock, because otherwise you lovely people out there will be buying it, quite frankly. Lou, what's next?
So I just managed to splat paint everywhere because the lid wasn't on this. This is just white ink. It's something I had from my calligraphy lettering days, which I still do some of, actually. And this is a finishing touch you'll see a lot today. Just flicking some sort of like white snow over everything just to finish it off. I've used
faux snow splat.
Exactly.
Like it.
Exactly.
Lou, where do people follow you online if they want more inspiration?
Lou Collins Designs, or no, maybe Lou Collins Crafts. Sorry.
There you go, Lou Collins on Facebook.
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I'm on all of them.
She's all over the social, loving that.
Yeah.
Lou, you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely.
Thank you.
Just to remind you, this is the collection. If you are just joining us, welcome. Good afternoon. My name is Nigel May, and welcome to the wonderful world of Arden. Arden are a company that we're very proud of here at HobbyMaker, because they're actually under the umbrella of HobbyMaker. They're actually in this building, which is why we can guarantee quality. We can guarantee that, you know, things have been looked at from a crafter's point of view, because the team behind this are all crafters and people that have been in the crafting industry for the longest time. But also, we're talking here about a little something for everybody. Scrapbookers, journal makers, paper crafters, mixed media people, mediaers, that doesn't sound right, does it? Mixed media lovers, artists, thank you, that's the word, mixed mediaers. All of you are covered in this collection. Now this I Want It All collection has everything. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got or you've got stencils in there, you've got rub-ons in there, you've got laser cuts, ephemera, you've got that fabulous selection of PET tape as well. You've got ephemera, I think I said that already. You've got enamel dots in here, you've got your decoupage papers. It just goes on and on. There's a list on the website with everything there for you. The stock today is dwindling quite rapidly. I'm not surprised, over 20% has gone. This should be £170 and a few pennies. We have got it down to £119.99, so that's a saving of over £50. Now that's brilliant, but also we are keeping the 4 split pays. Now 30% of the stock is gone. We are looking at a split pay of £29.99 on this one. So literally all you need to pay today, well, it makes it much more achievable, doesn't it? So 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, 1 in 3 months. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this out to you. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make whatever you like. If you are making and selling projects like this, I think you will be making a lot of money. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine that could be like a little gift card at Christmas, or it could be little photos of the family, you know, turning this into a little scrapbook, a little memento, whatever it may be. I mean, also the cards with this. I mean, something like this. I mean, just absolutely divine. Whatever you are making, I mean, I just think it's going to look really top-notch quality with the designs that you have here. We said just now, I don't know how this has been done, but literally it is a case of taking a classic traditional Christmas and giving it a completely different look, which I just think is absolutely delightful. Look at this. I mean, just stunning, isn't it? I mean, everything that you have in here.
The ornament
oh, my
inside.
Gosh. It comes and it comes. Look at this. There's loads of it. It's like literally so many different flaps and folds and everything there, which is wonderful. Look at that. That's using the fabulous ornament that you've just showed us.
And if you go onto the Arden Creative Studio website, there is a blog. And each of the DT members has a place in the month where they will do a blog post with things like this, and they will give details on exactly measurements and instructions and things. And you get to meet the entire design team as well.
If you want to see that blog, actually, we can show it you right here, right now. So you go onto the HobbyMaker website, and we've got the blog there for you, so you can see Arden Creative Studio blog. Lots of inspiration. So you can go there and share the love, share the craft. It's all about the share. Who doesn't love share? Come on. So Elizabeth in Lancashire, you are in. Michelle in Greater Manchester, so are you. Craft It in Gloucestershire. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure your purchase. Right. I think it's time for another demonstration. Back to the lovely Lou.
Thank you. So let's do a little bit of stamping this time, and I'm going to be using the poinsettia layering stamp. I think this is absolutely beautiful, and if you've run out of your laser cuts, if you've run out of your ephemera, you can make your own florals. I did hand cut these, so I have done this in advance, but yeah, you don't have to. You can do this directly onto your project if you like to, either way. So I'm just using a Distress Oxide, and what I love about Distress Oxides is on these quality stamps, you get a little bit of pooling, which actually just adds texture then to your stamping. So you can see I've got a little bit of misprint, which is what I'm after, because I do want that to not look like a perfect solid stamp, because of course flowers, they don't have perfectly solid colours all the way through. I'm also going to flick this with a little bit of water as well before I do the next part, just because that's going to add a little more contrast as well, so texture. So you can see those white splats just starting to appear in the petals there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Then while that's drying, which won't take long, I'm only stamping onto a smooth white cardstock, nothing special, so sort of your stamping cardstock. There, I'm going to place this one back, just grab my other stamp. So then we have the outline. Now equally, this would look absolutely stunning, this outline floral, just stamped in clear embossing ink and then maybe embossed in gold. You don't even have to do the background colour if you don't want to. It would look beautiful.
If you do want that stamp on its own, we'll pop it on the side of the screen for you to give you choices. Remember, with Arden, as with many of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker, there's always the choice whether you go for the big bundle, the smaller bundles, or anything individually. There is a price point for everybody.
Now, usually when I stamp this, I put my head right over the top. Obviously, with the cameras, I'm not going to do that exactly. I'm going to just come here and guess.
If you need to, you can.
You can, but to be honest, I think sometimes if you're a little bit offset, it's actually quite a nice look.
I agree.
It's quite a funky look, so sort of almost cartoonesque. Just pressing that down all over. I do want the detail in this one.
I like that. And it's just never perfect, is it?
Oh, no. But there we go. And then I've hand cut that out. So I have got some where I've done with the ink, as you can see, and some that are just done with, it is ink again, but I've just used lost shadow. So if I put that against the white, you can just see a slight colour variation, not too much, but white poinsettia going on there. And I'm going to build a scrapbook page from this. Hopefully a quick one. What I'll do is, rather than gluing it all down, I'll just position it all because I think that'll be quicker for today. I've got lots of demos I want to get through,
yes,
but
indeed.
we shall see. So rather than gluing, we shall just position. So I have got a photo. So my children and my dad, one Christmas, you've got the Christmas tree in the background. With scrapbooking, I love to go black and white photos because I know it will go with anything then. I've got a couple of the frames from one of the ephemera packs, and I've decided, actually, this was pure coincidence, but when I printed the photo out, it just fit perfectly inside one of these frames. And I thought, well, you know what, let's make that stand out even more. Let's put a solid red one underneath.
It was meant to be.
It was, I think so. And then I'm going to kind of layer these florals up a little bit, not too much. And I'm just going to hold this down. This is how I would usually plan my pages. I would position everything before I start to glue down.
So this is one of the things, Lou, that I'm very keen to sort of, I don't know, push forward with as well, is the want to make things very scrapbook friendly. Because I think, you know, it's a well-known fact that scrapbooking in this country is probably not as big or as
not as it was
scrapbooking in the States, where Katie is from, of course, the designer behind this. But I do think there is something joyous about scrapbooking, and it does seem to be catching on a little bit more here.
It really is. It's almost coming back. So scrapbooking, say 10 years ago, was huge in the UK, and it has dwindled a little bit. However, it's now starting to pick up again.
Yeah, good.
A lot of it to do with, look at that, naughty or nice. It's entirely, you decide. It's partly because people are wanting to now, I think, document things a bit more. And wanting to find different creative ways of doing that, which I just absolutely love. I love documentation. Think whether it's journaling, keeping a diary, doing scrapbooking, I love it all.
Do you know why I think that is as well? It's like nowadays that we spend so much of our life on our phones, and all of our photos tend to stay on our phones.
Exactly.
And I just think it's lovely to print those photos off and literally get them in an album, especially because obviously I've got the grandkids and stuff. It's like, you know, it's great to have like a gazillion pictures of the grandkids, but they're sat on my phone. Nobody else is feeling the benefit of them.
No, and they will almost get forgotten there over years. You know, you have a problem with a memory card or something, and they're gone.
Those precious moments. I mean, like that one there of the kids and your dad at Christmas. I mean, that's a little snapshot of time that will now live on for forever because it's on a scrapbook page.
Absolutely. I adore this photo. It's a beautiful photo. Actually, my dad wasn't very well there, so to get him smiling was an absolute miracle anyway. He got quite grumpy. So it was really nice. But there we go. I mean, I've just layered them together. I would probably, every time I put this together, I'd move things around. But in general, with a scrapbook page, I would put 3/4 of the elements near towards one edge or one corner, and then just echo a little bit of the same colours and elements, just a small amount up in the opposite corner. With that wreath that's in the background paper, it brings everything together. It works. It looks like I've done a lot of work. I haven't. The products have done all the work for me.
The page did it for you.
Yep.
Lou, gorgeous as ever. Do you want to get ready for another
Absolutely.
Just to show you, and that's a large project that you've got here. Look, this is a little dinky one, which just shows the scope of what you can do with collections like this. I mean, this is just a piece of MDF, you can see. And look, there he is with his little Santa home, which is rather fabulous, living on Candy Cane Lane. Love that. That is fabulous. Everybody's welcome at Santa's house, quite frankly. Right, let's show you exactly what's in the collection, in the Buy It All, or I Want It All. So you can see you've got your decoupage papers. I'm going to whip through because then we can get back to Lou. You've got your decoupage papers. They are included. There's 4 sheets of those in there. You've also got, we saw it with that first demo, the fabulous craft ornament guide to make the most wonderful sort of 3D ornament for you there. All of the individuals are on the website. We've got laser cuts for you as well. Those glorious laser cuts, just adding a real touch of finesse and, you know, top quality. We saw them again used with Lou in demo number 2 there, didn't we? I think it was. And like literally, oh my gosh, so fine with that laser cut. We've also got ephemera included. You're going to get all the ephemera that you see there. That's all included, all of those wonderful words. Our stamps are included. These are our trees that we've got, our winter etchings. So you can see the large trees and the little franking mark at the top, plus some sentiments. This stamp I love. This is the Season of Joy. You can see all of the detail there. Everything from, well, the company themselves named there, Arden, loving that, through to the little soldiers there I really like. I think they're rather fabulous, aren't they? The little soldiers and the little silhouettes as well. Then we've got sentiment dies too. You can see you've got Happy Holidays, Ho, 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 Peace and Joy. Then you've got your 12 by 12s. We've got a couple of these coming up for you. This is the first one. Oh, hello, there you go. So you can see double-sided sheets. How many sheets do we get in there? Let me have a look for you. 24 double-sided sheets in that one, so you can see beautiful designs, block colours all the way across. Some of them have that added sort of look of texture as well, don't they? So you can see you're not just getting a flat colour, you are getting added interest there too. The other pads that you've got, the other 12 by 12, you've got 6 double-sided, 4 of each near, so we had 24 sheets for you on this one. So you can see with this one, again, greens and reds, but done in a different kind of way. I mean, Lou was saying just now, it's amazing how you can take something that's so traditional, but yet turn it into something that looks really incredibly quite modern and contemporary. And I think Arden have done that really well, alongside, of course, you know, let's not take away from Katie Petit, the fabulous designer behind this as well. If you want to find out more about her online, it is P-E-R-T-I-E-T. That's how you spell it, but it's said Petite, which is lovely, the most darling name. You can see those fabulous pads there. Then we've also got for you as well, there's more. You have got, look, Merry and Bright. So there you can see you've got your die there, your sentiment die. Your enamel dots are included. We've got more ephemera for you as well. We've got that wonderful stencil with the poinsettia. Your rub-ons, love a rub-on, and look, your stick ready to rub. There you go, you've got that in there. You've also got your Season of Joy paper pad. So you can see you've got all of those in there. You've got your individual little die-cut sheets for you as well. You've got your background papers. Not just Christmas. I mean, that's the wonderful thing. It's not just about the Season of Joy. You've got so much in here. You've also got stamps and dies. Now, you can see the stamps and dies coordinate with each other as far as the numbers are concerned, but you've also got poinsettias, and then you've got the tag dies, which are just lovely. That one down here, perforated, so if you want to make it into a little pocket, fold it over, or tear it off for a little kind of like Christmassy RSVP, you can do. And then finally, you've got that one as well, Season's Greetings. $119.99 is your price, down from $170.29. We've got more time for another demo, so fabulous. Let's go back to the inspirational Lou.
Okay, so this time I am going to do card making, but I'm going to show you how the rub-ons work because I think these are fabulous. I remember rub-ons being gold, silver, black, usually just black. Or maybe white, and that was kind of it years ago. And then we didn't see rub-ons for a while, and now they are back, and they are back in colour, and they are absolutely stunning. The detail in these are so pretty, and also you've got a watercolour effect to these too. So these are the 2 sheets you've got. One is a lot of images, poinsettias and Father Christmas in there, and one is more of your sentiments. You still have the fabulous car with the reindeer and such in there, but there's a lot of sentiments and words you can be cutting out. So I'd definitely say take your scissors to them, only cut them away as you need them, but you've got 2 of each sheet, so you've got lots and lots to be playing with.
Just to say as well, Lou, I forgot. I undersold that kit then. I forgot to show the PET tape as well.
Oh, yes.
You get that in there as well, so you're getting extra tape in there as well, which is great, but back to Lou.
Fabulous. So I'm going to take one of the ephemera frames, and I'm just going to use a low tack tape. I should have some hand cream on, so I'm just going to make this a little bit less sticky so it doesn't stick to my card too much, just to hold this frame still because I'm not gluing it down just yet. And I'm just going to pop that on the 2 corners. And when you cut away the rub-ons, you cut them away on a backing sheet, which is great. You can actually position these and make sure they look as you hoped before you commit to putting them down. Now, this one does have a right and wrong way because there's a little red birdie on the top there. So I think I want to put this around about here. It matches beautifully with my cutting mat, actually, doesn't it? It's just the perfect colour underneath. So with my frame all straight, I'm going to press this down and I'm going to use the wooden stick just to rub on. Just rub on, exactly as it says.
And if you lose that, it's an excuse to go and have an ice cream from your ice cream van.
Absolutely.
The lolly stick.
Yes. What would be your chosen ice cream, though?
Or do you remember when they used to have funny feet?
Yes.
I loved a funny foot back in the day.
I do remember those.
I loved a funny foot. You'd always suck the big toe first.
Did you?
You would. Well, it was the biggest one, wasn't it? You had to.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
And I also used to they used to have, I mean, I'm sure they don't do it now because it probably sounds a bit wrong, but they used to have a cider-flavoured ice lolly and you would just suck it until, like, literally all the cider was gone and it was just like a block of ice.
I remember the apple-flavoured one.
Yeah,
Were
I
they
used to go for the
similar?
cider one. I suspect it probably wasn't cider, obviously, but they called it the cider one. And
So
do you remember as well, like, the triangular, I mean, they didn't have a lolly stick with them, but do you remember, like, the triangular icy things that you used to drink?
Yes.
Can't remember what they were called.
In the cardboard.
What were they called? Jubblies. Jubblies, yeah, they were great. Or Calypsos. They were called as
Calypso's
well,
the long
weren't they?
one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so for me it's always got to be a cornetto because I like the little bit of chocolate in the bottom of the cone.
Oh,
afterwards.
nice.
So as you can see, that has transferred beautifully. The only bit I've got left on there is the edges where, of course, it's gone over the edges on the mat, so I wasn't rubbing that off. That is such a beautiful image. It looks like it's printed on there. So now I'm just going to release my low-tack tape. It seems strange talking about ice cream when we're working with Christmas papers.
Well, do you know, ice, Christmas, there's a link.
Yeah, a little bit. And I'm just going to raise this frame up on some foam strips again.
I'm sure somewhere there's probably Christmas pudding flavour ice cream. There's got to be somewhere, surely.
We've got a beautiful, my part of the world, which is Suffolk. On the East Coast, we have got a beautiful ice cream shop, and it does every flavour imaginable. I'll have to ask them. They do. My favourite at the moment is Jaffa cake.
Oh, crikey, that sounds lovely.
Well,
I would ask you to bring some in, but obviously it will have melted.
It will have. Well, they do tubs.
Do they?
Yeah, because they hand make it. They do tubs as well.
Oh my God, are they online? You need to send me the link, Lou.
Oh, I don't know. I do know the name of the company, so I will do.
Thanking you. I was away in Whitby recently.
Oh, I saw, yes.
Loved. And also, I will say, and I had licorice ice cream, which I loved.
Oh.
And then last year when I went to, was it last year? I went to Sweden. Yeah, last year I went to Sweden for Eurovision. And Sweden's big for licorice. And I had licorice ice cream there. And I thought it was going to be absolutely vile, but I thought I've got to try it. It was one of the nicest things I've ever tasted.
Really?
It was so good.
I must admit, I do like licorice. I would usually go rum and raisin. That's my go-to.
Which
but
one?
I think rum and raisin is my go-to. But I think, yeah, licorice, I think I'd have to try it. You just never know otherwise.
Honestly, it was really good. It's black as well. It's literally black ice cream.
Does it make your tongue go black?
I can't remember. I don't think it did, no. I don't know, I didn't look.
So what I've done here is I have just peeled off the backing of the foam on the two side pieces, stuck that down. That's left these two able to just lift up that little bit. So you've still got the depth there. They're not going to get squashed, but it's not actually stuck down. This is a super quick card. If you like your quick cards, this is definitely one to make. So I'm using one of the ephemera there. So I've got the deer. And again, a piece of ephemera that just says Merry Christmas. There's lots and lots of sentiments within the collection. So just pop that across there. And I think lastly, have I got time? Got a couple of minutes?
We've got about 3 minutes.
Yeah, more than enough time, although I don't know where I've put... I did actually plan on doing some stamping as well, but I forgot about that. So I was so excited to show you the rub-on. It just went out of my head. And then let's use this gorgeous teal. Now, I have to be careful with these because I have a tendency to flick them.
To ping them off.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it or not do it. I don't know.
Lou, can I just ask a question as well? Because obviously we are getting towards the end of the hour. I mean, this is a big collection. And obviously, you know, it is a considered price point, even though we've got that price down to a fabulous $119.99. There may be new crafters out there or people who are lacking in confidence to a certain degree and thinking, I'm not sure that, you know, or a bit daunted by the size of this, basically. Yeah. What would you say to anybody out there to get them over that hurdle of a lack of confidence?
I think definitely if you are new to crafting, I would always say go for a collection rather than individual pieces anyway, because the work's done for you. So when it comes to colour matching, that's probably one of the biggest stumbling blocks. Yeah. Everything works. So you can literally take 2 items from this collection, bring them together. But I would also say for your first projects, don't try to use everything. Just pick 1 or 2 items, have a play with those first. Don't try to bring 5 or 6 into one project because you will get a bit lost and bombarded that way.
I think that's gorgeous. Another, well,
very quick
great
card.
advice. But I mean, that's fabulous. I mean, that's basically a rub on there, that background. Yeah. And it just shows you, I mean, quick cards made beautifully. Really is
very
gorgeous.
quick and
Lou, come and join me to end the show, lovely lady. It's gone far too quickly.
I know, but I've got another hour.
Yeah, luckily you are back at 7 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant. But that's with another collection, isn't it?
We are bringing in another collection. We're also I'm going to be demonstrating this collection again, but we are bringing in another collection.
So make sure you join Lou at 7 o'clock tonight. But let's remind you, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker from our very own Arden, which is a brilliant company, giving you what you want as crafters, because it's come from crafters for crafters. Thoughts about scrapbooking, thoughts about journaling, thoughts about paper crafting, thoughts about mixed media. Everything is in this collection, from the fabulous tapes, those PET tapes, through to your rub-ons, the dots, the laser cuts, the ephemera, the stamps, the dies, the stencils, you name it, it is in this collection. Don't forget the website. That's a really important place to go for this, because everything is there individually. Ellie, can we have a quick look at the website before we disappear? Because you can see on that website, what is it, Kat? All the W's what? Thank you, HobbyMaker.com. If you have a look there, you will see all of the individual items. Go to today's show deals and you can see what's there. So everything breaks down into individual items. Also, the two smaller, in inverted commas, bundles are there. So you can either go for the blooms or, of course, the counting days. But if you put everything together and go for the I want it all bundle, that is the best way to get it if you can. Because as Lou so rightly said, everything goes together. And I think that is an absolute joy to know that everything has been made to put together. Also, it's an angel policy, Lou, with this, so people can make and sell, and they can make a lot with this.
You can make an awful lot with this, particularly when you've got tools like stamps and dies that are going to last you a crafting lifetime.
Absolutely. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways as ever. You can order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free telephone number. Love that. Yet it's free here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre waiting for you right now. You can order via the website hobbymaker.com or, of course, via the app. Lou, thank you. It's
thank
been
you so much.
A joy. Absolute joy to see you. Lou's going to be back at 7 o'clock, but I've got a date with Sandra after the break. Dobby's run off. I know that, where he's off. He's off hanging out with Sandra, isn't he? We've got more brand new items for you on the Sangtangle front, so keep it here on HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. But from me and Lou, bye.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired Inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is Sandra Rushton.
Hi, everybody.
Don't you think when we sat down like this, I feel like we should be doing the news?
I know, it's always...
And that concludes the crafting news here at HobbyMaker. It
Just
feels
like,
a bit like
yeah,
that.
we're dead chilled, that's why.
Which is nice. You, me, and of course, let's Dobby.
And Dobby, of
There he
course.
is, little
Here he
Dobby
is.
as well, which is
Yeah.
fabulous. Good afternoon. How are you doing? We are going to have another hour of quality sandtangling with the queen of the sandtangle herself, Sandra. Again, bringing us brand new items.
I know, I've been a bit busy.
A bit busy?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like saying, oh, this channel's a bit crafty. It's like, literally, you have been so busy. You really have.
We've got a few new ones. I think I get a flair, and I think I have to put it on paper.
Do you have like those moments? Do you wake up in the middle of the night with a bit of a eureka moment, go like, oh, I need my jotter and my pad to write things
I do
down?
have that really crazy ideas at silly times, yeah.
But that's when I do think the silly times are when the best ideas come.
Yeah, I think so.
3 o'clock in the morning, you're suddenly like, ping, I need to do that.
I have been known to go into the office and be making something.
Do you know what, Sandra? That
In my
doesn't
pyjamas.
surprise me.
That kind of...
In your gym jams?
Yeah.
Can you imagine people on the street there like, look at that woman, where's she off to at 3 o'clock in the morning in a gym jam?
John's always with me, so it's fine.
Oh, there you go, not just a soul traveller. Right, let's get into our first collection, which is bouquets. Now, this is rather gorgeous. Sandra, take us through what we've got here.
It's 4 different pieces of artwork, all from scratch as always. A4 kind of sort of design, but I've sort of slightly coloured them differently. I think you'd expect a bouquet to be, you know, the main focal point in the middle, that kind of thing, and I've not done that. I've done shading, but brought a hint of colour into different places, just to sort of change things up a bit and make you think a little bit differently about them.
I mean, I love this. You've got the stencils there, you can see the background ones, the
Yes.
brickwork and the florals, but also, again, when we look at this, Sandra, I mean, the actual stencils that you've got under the bouquets there, and you see all of those fabulous bouquets at the top,
I
you think, I
know.
can't do all of that with those shapes. Yes, you can.
Oh, you absolutely can. And they're a little bit different, so they're not necessarily going to be flowers that you know. They're kind of a little bit of fantasy in there as well. So the nice thing about that, if you've never done this before, who knows if it's right?
Flowers for
Or
every
not.
occasion.
Absolutely.
It's so true. I mean, I think there's such a confidence boost with you as well when you produce things, because you want this to be a party that everybody can come to.
Yes.
Because people could look at these designs, there's the fourth one that you can
100%,
do, and just think, I'm never going to be able to do that in a million years. Because you look at that and you just think, no, I can't do that. I'm not an artist, I'm not a drawer, I don't know where to begin. It's like I don't know how to make things uniform. Sandra explains everything, and that's the wonderful thing. In Sandtangle shows, there is no such phrase as I can't, is there?
Absolutely not. Now, you look at these and you think, well, I'll never do that. Yours is going to look a little bit different.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Unique.
But absolutely, you're the one that's going to have those little moments. Think, oh my goodness, look what I did.
Now, can I
That's
just
the
say,
scary
20% of our stuff is gone
okay.
already. Seeing as we spent the first 5 minutes talking about the news, it's like, you know what I
I
mean?
know,
It's like
I know.
literally
Yeah.
20% of the stock is gone. We haven't even reduced the price. It's not $36.98. You would not be paying that. You pay the lowest price. That's how we work at HobbyMaker. $29.99. Phenomenal value for money. And you are getting those background stencils as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, look, I've done a card
Oh,
with.
you're a star.
Look at this.
So you can see that's your background if you want to do it, but it
You
doesn't
wanna
have
do
to be a
that.
background.
No,
does
not
it?
at all. None of my stencils are like that.
No.
And the brickwork
Rules main
one
billing.
is amazing. Look at that! Look at that!
Just gorgeous. And then the brickwork ones. But do you have a sample for the brickwork?
I haven't, but you know what? I'm gonna ink it. I'm gonna demonstrate it.
What, straight away?
I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to ink it.
30% of our stock has gone on the entire bundle, so don't forget that's the 2 there. If you want these individually, you can get them individually, as ever, Sandra giving you choices, so do check those out on the website. So you've got the brickwork one, and then you've also got the floral one, so do check those out on the website. And we also have, of course, the bouquets, the stencils for the tangling and drawing, where you can see, you know, the ones on the lighter blue background there. You can get those on their own as well. But the bundle is definitely the best way to actually get everything and, of course, get the best value for money. But let's see Sandra in action.
I know. Can I just say as well, a hello to Jackie Hind out there. She's, bless her, she's having a bit of a bad weekend. So we just want to send her a little bit of love and hugs.
Jackie, we are sending love. In fact, Jackie, you
Lots
get a
of
whole
love.
lot of love. So you get love from me and Sandra.
Yeah.
Do you want some love from the gallery? There you go.
Here we
love
go.
from Adam, love from Ellie. Kat, can we have some love for Jackie, please?
There we go.
Love for you in the studio as well.
I hope that's made your day a bit bright.
A whole lot of love, Jackie, just for you. There
Absolutely.
you go.
So I just thought, you know, sometimes we say, oh, we've got backgrounds, but we don't see what they do. I mean, this just looks like a load of little lines, but look.
Look at that.
Brickwork! How cool is that? And rather than have the bricks in, you've just got like the rendering little bit. But looking at this one, I've just done the sort of piece with. If you want to do, let's just do it on the brickwork. Individual little bits. Now I'm going to use the same colour. You don't have to, but just sort of kind of speed. You don't have to do that. If I put that in, I mean, these are really, you could cut these out as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Just take her a little bit. Look.
Gorgeous.
Then a little bit of a stem there. Look, so you've got like your flowers in front of the brickwork, and they just work. They just work. They're one of these background stencils you're going to get out time and time again. A little bit of sort of shading around there.
So the one that Sandra's using now is the bouquets background stencil. Well, in fact, do you get both stencils together, Ellie, just to check? If you do want those stencils together, the background, so the flowers and the brickwork, £10.90 for the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey,
But
that's
I mean,
good.
just even on its own, like I've just done a little picture, so you can make your cards just with those alone. And that brickwork's going to go in for everything. I say brickwork, I mean, I just love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. I've just picked bits of it.
Do you know what I love about
go,
your
look at
stuff,
that.
Sandra? I mean, many things, as you well know, because I'm a massive fan of what you do. But I just think you do pretty really well, you do grungy really well, but you kind of do everything really well. There's nothing that does not suit a sandtangle.
Absolutely, you could do anything, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, this is my way of using it. You're going to get it home and do something completely different.
Yeah.
If you want to fussy cut that out, it's going to look amazing,
You inspire
isn't
the
it?
nation, you inspire the world. You've inspired a lady to message in, actually.
Oh, hi.
Let's have a look. This is from Joe in West Yorkshire. One of the main things, that I love about Sandtangle is its adaptability, good word, and the fact that there is no wrongs and each creation is unique to you.
Yeah.
Do you know, I can second it all the way there.
Absolutely.
But I do think as well that means for anybody out there that is doubting themselves, don't worry, don't doubt yourself.
No.
You can't go wrong.
You can't, and I know it's easy to say that, isn't it?
But you do you.
Get yourself a bit of paper, a pencil, use the stencil, you don't have to show anybody what you've done. And if something you think, oh, that's not right, do it differently, change the pattern. Instead of making it curved, make it pointed, use a straight line. It doesn't matter, it's you. And that's the whole point. Whatever we do here is a starting point. You do you.
And on those moments when your mojo is running a little bit dry and you're thinking like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? I am going to say the Sandtangle community is incredible.
Yeah.
They are such a welcoming bunch. We can find you online on
Absolutely,
YouTube. Where do you go, Sandra?
You go onto YouTube or Facebook and you type in Sandtangle and we're there.
And you will find it.
You will find it.
Jackie's message did
hi,
as
Jackie.
well. Hello, Jackie. What does Jackie have to say? Jackie says the following. Let's have a look. Bring old Jackie, not old Jackie, bring Jackie's message on. I don't know what age you are, Jackie, you know what I mean. Bring old Jackie on. Thank you all so much for the love. You have made my smile and made me smile and cry at the same time. Jackie, it's our pleasure. And those 4 kisses, I'll distribute them amongst the crew afterwards. There you go.
Yeah.
We are sending lots of kisses back your way as well. Right, OK, let's move on to another collection for you.
Gosh.
Another brand new collection that we've got for you today, which is rather fabulous, is our frames, our fantasy art frames that we've got for you here. This, for me, I just think is one of those essential ones because you see the design there and then you realise the possibilities. Sandra, take us through this.
So, how does this work? You know we do a lot of frames, but then what do you put in them? So what I've done here is I've got a little bit of like a book theme going on. So the frame becomes part of the art, whereas normally you think, well, frame's just a frame. So this is the frame, but you see, it's part of the art.
Yeah, normally the frame is to showcase something.
Absolutely.
Here it is to
It's not at all. I mean, look at that boat. Imagine a
accompany
wedding.
something.
Yeah, absolutely. And then here, look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's kind of fantasy because off it's going, and it looks like it starts on the page, but then the shading, it's kind of lifting up and flying away.
So 3D. I do feel like I could put my fingers under the book.
I know.
Also, this looks so rounded. It's like it's sort of like, I don't know,
shading.
Twined, got twine round it.
And then look, you recognise in the background, look, you've got those lovely flowers from that background stencil. Then you've got this one, look. Here I've used the butterfly and the sort of the background from the previous bundle in the art class. But then again, you've got these kind of different books going on. You could name these, you could put different things on there, and you could change them about a bit. But then you've got this flowing kind of thing going on there.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, these frames as well. I mean, if you were with us earlier, we've had like so many great collections today. Time for a Brew, and we had the Zodiac one earlier as well, and we had those fabulous chill-out templates, what they called earlier. Everything works with a frame. You can mix and match a frame with anything.
Of course, you can use these as a frame in their own right if you want to. And that looks like I've actually lifted pages.
Oh, that's lovely.
To make the boot, you know. But if you wanted to, yeah, mix and match. Use this as a frame in its own right. Take the flowers and keep them to themselves. And I know we've had a lot of interest from the thistles, but there's actually a verse in the background. So what's really nice about this is you could actually write anything in the background.
So does it say anything, or is it
It
literally
does.
doesn't say anything, so it can say everything?
It can say whatever you like, but in mine, let me just find it. Give me a second. Here we are, look. Make today amazing with good vibes, gratitude, positivity. To-do list. Be happy, help others, take a moment, love yourself.
Well, that's lovely.
And then, of course,
that's
as you put your picture in front, you don't see all the words anymore, but you know they're there.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Is that positive affirmation,
Yeah.
that uplift. I mean, as I said before, the community, I think, of Sanntangle is incredible. So you are amongst people that want to literally, you know, make you feel happy about what you do.
Yeah, exactly. We're all about positivity and just
Love
having
that, Sandra.
something in there. It's just nice, isn't it?
If you want to go for the fancy art frames, $21.45 is your price. So many of you going for this, 20% gone. I feel maybe we should have a little demo on this.
Well, let's do it then.
What I'll do as well, just before Sandra starts the demo, is just to say our art class that we have for you. We need a little picture of the art class, because I don't know whether I've got...
No, that's it. We can open it, because it all comes like that. You might get a different colour folder, but you get the folder as well.
OK, I thought this was yours. I wasn't going to...
No, that's how you'd get it in class.
OK, so if you want to go for this is the art class, because Sandra's not doing classes anymore. So basically, you can get the art class coming to you. For $41.99, you will be getting these fabulous background stencils, the butterflies and that trellis. You're also getting all the stencils in here to create all of these fabulous designs, the butterfly, the bottle, the fabulous toadstools on the back there. Also, because Sandra wants to make sure you've got everything straight away, you get 3 sheets of the fabulous cartridge paper, which is the cartridge card, sorry, which is the perfect thing to Sanntangle onto. You will also get all the things to Sanntangle with. So you've got your fine liner, you get your 2B pencil, and you get your paper stump, or as they like to call it in the Sanntangle world, Le Tortillon.
Absolutely.
Yes, you get that as well. So it's all in there for $41.99. And Sandra's lessons, when she used to do them, were a lot more than that, let me tell you. Worth every penny, but more than that. So it's worth going for these classes if you can. TK1206. Right, now let's have a masterclass with Sandra.
OK, so we're on to the fantasy frames, yes? So I'm going to start with this sort of square shape. So you've got 2 frames here, really. They work in the same kind of way as before, so you've got each one numbered. So you could just, if you wanted to, just use this outside one or just use this inside one. But for the purposes of following my instructions, yes, I'm going to try and follow them anyway.
You're a little bit of a vigilante. You don't always follow, do you?
Well, this is the nice thing, isn't it? Because you've got the shapes, you don't have to follow exactly.
Are they merely a serving suggestion?
They are, yes. And, you know, if you think, well, I could do something different, I want to do something, please go ahead and do it. It's just really lovely to have the instructions there to help you, but then go your own way with it. I think if I was to just give you the shapes that you fill in, you wouldn't quite get that sort of feeling that you could do your own thing with it. Okay, so again, I could have just drawn this and said, oh, this is what it looks like when it's drawn, but I think it's important you see the whole stage. You're not going to see it all, but I've drawn around them all. And for this one, I'm not going to need the dots. The dots are what you use to separate the piece up. So you'll join the dots to the middle, and then you get like the perspective and the sections, but I'm not going to need that. All I need is my centre line, because that's what's going to separate, there you go, look, one side against the other. So this is where I'm going to put all the flowers, and this is where I'm going to leave it. So just to sort of help me with that, I'm just going to remove a little bit of that. I'll still see it.
So one side flowers, one side frame.
Yeah, unless you want to do them all across the bottom and have something at the top, it doesn't really matter. It's your design, remember. So first things first, I want to put like a ribbon down. So if I look at my, look at this one. This one's drawn, this ribbon. But then the other one here, I've used a piece of different colour cardstock. So you could use real ribbon if you wanted to. So let's just move those to one side. Bit of ribbon, so I'm going to go a little bit on this side. A little bit. I'm not measuring it, I'm doing it by eye. So however thick you want your ribbon to be. Let's get rid of the bit I don't need there now.
Now, don't forget, if you have made anything, if you've sand-tangled anything and you want to share the love with us here at HobbyMaker,
absolutely,
we would love to see it. So do attach photos to the email. studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And we would love to show what you've made on air. And, you know, I'm sure Sandra will be very appreciative as well.
Absolutely. See, I've got my little ribbon going on down there. So then I'm going to come to my shapes. First things first, I'll just do sort of one of each so you can see how it goes. I'm going to completely rub that frame out now.
Is that one of the nicest parts for you, actually seeing what other people do?
It is, and I never know what's going to come from it. You know, I know where I'm going, but I know that if you do something different, I don't know, you're going to get different ideas to me. So
well, this is it. I mean, you are the queen of Sandtangle, but let's be honest. I mean, it's lovely. I just think that you soak up inspiration from other people as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sometimes you'll do something I never thought of that.
Well, I mean, you're brilliant, but you are only human. You can't think of everything.
This is where it works brilliantly, isn't it? See, I've done a swirl. You could do it the other way if you wanted. If you know, some people are a bit weird, they're right-handed. Don't get that.
Oh, well, swirl a different way.
Yeah, swirl a different way. So I've done it quite straight. When I say a swirl, it's not straight, is it?
No,
but the line's straight.
Your classic
Because
swirl.
now I'm going to wobble it.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Oh, I like that.
So this bit here, if I draw a line there, look, a line there, a line there.
Ah, so it becomes the centre of a flower.
Centre of a flower.
Oh, my God.
Then let's put another wobble there, and another wobble there, another wobble there, another wobble.
You can see that rose forming, can't you?
Now you can, the thing is, if you actually draw this, you get into these wobbles and you're like, yeah, and before you know it, the whole page is full. This is why we keep it constrained. Yep. Okay, so looking at my little buds, if you wanted your buds to be smaller, you've got a smaller one. If you want them to be bigger, you've got, but it's entirely up to you. So here we go, a little bit of a full there. So what I'm going to do again, I'm going to put myself a Y in, a letter Y. Okay, and then here, look, I can change the shape slightly because they're never going to be sort of a perfect oval, are they?
Because the perfection of Mother Nature is the imperfection.
Exactly. So that little oval shape now has become more of a bud. Let's put this little V, upside down V look in there. And then we want some little wavy kind of leaves going on there. So I haven't done anything crazy difficult, have I?
No.
I hope I haven't shown you that.
I always go really quiet with your shows, and you know that's a bit of a miracle in itself. But I just love watching what you do because it never ceases to amaze me. And you and I have worked together for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
But literally, I'm still as astounded and, I don't know, just amazed and impressed by what you do. But what I love most about this is the fact that anybody can do it.
Yes, they can. As long... As long as when you get your stencil, you number it according to what I've numbered it.
Yes.
I mean, it's a whole different ball game if you change the numbers around.
If people want to ignore your numbering, then
go for it. But do you know what? You're going to get something a bit different.
Yeah.
But that's fine. So here, look, I've used an oval again, but now I've created a little, not kind of a pansy, but not a pansy. We're not calling them names because they could be anything, couldn't they?
That's a...
See?
A Sandtangle flower of whatever
So
you
of course
want it
you'd
to be.
fill those in. Let me just bring this one in and show you so you can see where I've done this particular flower, where I've got this one, and where I've got this one going in. Now here I've put swirls in. You can leave it if you want, but I've done that because then you don't have to try and find the other part of this. You don't want to sort of confuse things in there. Leaves, let's bring a leaf out, a line, and then I'm going to go this way and this way. I've kept them quite large and simple because then if you want to, you can wave them a little bit, change the shape if you want to. And then I say swirls, I would come in with pen and do that one. I would never draw that in pencil and attempt to go over them. Where I say it becomes a bit of a filler where you're not seeing what's going on underneath.
Do you find then after a while, once you do get your confidence, there are certain things that are like your go-tos for like filling things in?
Yes.
Swirls, dots, stripes, chevrons, whatever it may be.
You do, and you will get into a little bit of a pattern sort of like block if you're not careful. You'll use exactly the same ones. That's why we've done like the tangly trails, where you've got books that give you different patterns and they're all set in 20s, and you can get a dice with it, a 20-sided dice. You roll the dice and you have to use what you've rolled.
Love that idea.
Such good fun. You'll have a good time.
Takes me back to my Dungeons and Dragons days with the dice.
But the whole point is, of course, you trying something a little bit different. That's the main thing.
You will find that on the brand shop for Sanntangle, if we have it in stock at the moment, all of those fabulous dice and more. So do check it out on the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You got it. HobbyMaker.com is the address.
Okay, so going around the outside edge, I'm just going to do a little bit of this so you can see. Look, it's little part bubbles all the way around. You see, it's giving that bit of a lace vibe. Same here. Now, what I've actually done on each one, look, I've made it different. So you've got your little faux stitch, you've got your little wavy line, you've got your straight edge, and then you've got your little sort of lace. You can do all of them lace if you want, all of them dotted, it doesn't matter.
But this is the thing, I mean, it goes back to what you said before, there are no wrong answers.
Not at all, you do what you want to do. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it in different colours, do it in different colours. I mean, the nice thing is here, if you want to just shade it, you can. So because I say I've got a B graphite in there, I can bring my tortillon in. It's not going to move as much as my 2B. Let's bring that in.
Just say, if you want extra tortillons, we do have a pack of 12 on the show. Also, if you want extra fine liners, we have a pack of 3 of the 03 fine liners as well. So you can find those. They'll probably pop up on the screen, the details. If not, head to the website and have a look. There's your tortillons. Deux tortillons. Oui, merci. DK1231.
I'm just going to bring that 2B pencil in, you know, that's in that art pack, just so you can see the difference with if I'm adding a little bit more. So I'm not particularly colouring. I've added some around the paddle. Don't colour the whole thing. You don't want to sort of follow all the line. You just want little bits. This is why in that art pack you've actually got, this is where I've shaded it and add a bit there.
Details for that art bundle on your screen now. Don't forget, in there you do get the fine liner, you get the 2B pencil, you get your tortillon, you get all of the stencils that you need as well, and your cartridge paper or your cartridge card, all included in one tasty folder at one tasty price, $41.99.
Okay, you see the difference there using the 2B compared to the regular B. Yes. It really makes a difference, and it's going to give you that sort of confidence to think, well, do you know what, I know I drew a swirl and it was a bit of a wobble, but my goodness me, look now, I've actually got shading going on. So once you've done that, I'm going to come in and bring a little bit more in
this
there.
Is the thing, Sandra, with you, is that how long have you been sandtangling now?
Oh gosh, I think I've been doing it all my life.
But how many years professionally? How long has Sanntangle been going?
Sanntangle, I think, is about 6. It's coming up to 6 years old.
It feels much older than that, and I mean that with respect.
I know.
It feels like I can't remember life pre-Sanntangle.
No, neither can I.
Was there life pre-Sanntangle?
Look how that's filling in. It's crazy, isn't it?
But this is the thing I was going to say. I mean, you've learnt what works over those 6 years.
Yes.
As far as pencils are concerned, as far as tortillons are concerned, as far as fine liners are concerned. So that art class literally is giving you the best of the best.
Absolutely, yes. And every project, every stencil.
Yes.
Doesn't sort of start, or the ones on today, they don't sort of start with, oh, you've got to know something about it. I mean, look how that's building. I mean, I could sit and do all that, but we haven't looked at the bouquets yet.
No, we need to.
So that gives you an idea why that is important and why that is important.
Lovely stuff.
That's a wave. That was all it was.
Do you want to move on to the bouquets next?
Shall we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me remind everybody of what you
we?
get in the bouquets. You are getting this fabulous, fabulous stencil set to allow you to create. It's weird, isn't it? When you look at the stencil set, you think, okay, those are the shapes that we've got there. Let me put a sheet behind it so you can see it. So that's the shape, the set that you've got there. How are they going to make all of these fabulous designs? How are they going to make all of that fabulous design? How are they going to make Oh, pick it up. All of that fabulous design. And you know the question is, how's it going to make that as well? But it will, because Sandra breaks it down step by step inside this for you as well. Now, not only are you getting those, you are also getting in this bundle the fabulous background bouquet bundle templates as well. So you're getting those included too. Whether you use them as a background or as foreground is entirely up to you. Whether you use them with the actual bouquet stencils is entirely up to you. But they do work beautifully together. 70% of our bundle is gone, so I think it's time for a demo from the lovely Sandra.
Okay, so I've got my first 3 shapes in, and if we look at the instructions, I'm just going to nick mine.
Oh yes, sorry, my lovely. There
That's
you go.
all right, we're sharing. So here we go. I've actually given you, look, the outline and the coloured version of all of them.
Lovely.
So you can kind of see where it started
It gives
and how
you an
it's...
idea how to highlight as well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely. It just helps. So I thought the trickiest thing you might think, oh my goodness, I can't do this, is going to be this pine cone. So you see here, my first sort of drawing here is I've got in pencil, it's got my pine cone, it's got my 2 flowers. So the next step within this, it says, split this in half. So you would only do this lightly, but I'm going to do it a little bit heavier so you can see it.
So is this going to be the pine cone?
This is the pine cone.
I would
Are you
not
ready?
know where to start. So
1,
this
2,
is
3,
incredible.
4, 5, 6 shapes there. Okay, 7. Doesn't matter. We can keep going. So let's put some lines in. Okay, little curves. All right. So far, so good. So let's look at this first bit here. So actually, I'm going to come in and do it in pen, but then I'm going to show you a finished one I've just done in pencil.
Okay.
So the first bit, it says, okay, let's have a look at this. Let's draw that shape in there like this. And then here, I'm going to do something similar, like that. And across the top there, it's going to come in like that. And then here, kind of got another one. It's sort of going to come out. It's like almost like a little square, but it's got a bit of curve going on in there.
Soft edges.
Yeah, let's just give that a little bit of a wobble. And then here, I'm going to come out, like so. And I'm going to create like a little loop shape there. And then I'm going to come slightly further in, draw that. Let's do that this side. Though I'm doing it a little bit quicker on air because I'm doing it all in pen straight away. I've given you plenty of steps to help you with this. Let's do another one.
See, this is always my favourite bit because I always watch it first and I think, what's Sandra doing? You know, well, how is that going to be a pine cone? And then suddenly there will be that moment when it suddenly comes to fruition and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, look at this.
It's amazing. I mean, again, you break everything down into those individual little portions to make it so easy to build. You know, it's like you break it down into little bricks to like build it up to make the most incredible end result.
Yeah, absolutely. So these shapes, they're going to sort of, I'm not going to do this all the way down to the bottom. You're going to get a few of these. Let's do a couple more. And again, remember you do all this in pencil. So I'd be doing this and I'd be amending a few as I go and thinking, right, okay, I want to make that a little bit thicker, that a little bit thinner. You can see that I am coming out of the shape. You don't have to stick within it.
Now I'm seeing a pine cone.
You see you've got that going on. When you get a little bit further down, you see I have changed my lines a little bit. You're going to sort of start then with more sort of regular shapes like this. And in we go with that one and that one. So again, I'm not doing anything that looks difficult.
We're heading towards 80% gone on our bouquet stencil and backgrounds bundle. That's
So
4/5 of the stock.
Again, see, just sort of following the shape. Right, so I am doing this very quickly. Just take your time, you know, and shape things as you're going. Okay. So that's actually taken me to step 12. I've really gone into detail there, explaining how to do that. So looking at the next bit then, on the bottoms of these, we're going to put like a little wavy line because they sort of like kick up at the end, don't they? There you go. There you go.
How do you actually get the inspiration and the idea to do this in the first place? Do you literally sit there and look at a pine cone and think, okay, we need to break this down?
How
do you do it? It's incredible.
Sometimes I'll draw it first. I'll actually draw the image. See any of these little marks, look, I'm just going to put in little curls. And so then I'll sketch it. And sometimes I don't really, I know it's going to sound crazy, I don't think about what I'm doing. I just let it go. And then other times I think, do you know what, I like the idea of doing something specific. I mean, I've got something specific in mind for my next stencil. So with that in mind, I might write a few notes and quick sketches, and then it formulates. But imagine this with a bit of shading.
Gorgeous.
So what you would do, if I just do a couple.
Can I say, Adam, our director, doesn't think it happens like that.
No?
He doubts you. He says he reckons Dobby whispers in your ear.
Is that what it is? It's all
Do you have a
Dobby.
pine cone. I mean, Dobby is adorable. I'm going to say that. Dobby is adorable. There he is. But Dobby, no. This is the genius here. It's all from Sandra's brain, not yours.
Yes. So you see, I'm going in quite heavy there. Now, because I've got the black lines, it's going to help a little bit because you've got that little bit of black to start with. But if I bring my sketchbook in where I've done a pine cone, and I've done exactly the same there, but I've not used a black pen, I've used a pencil.
Oh, wow.
So you see that, having these little bits of pencil in and using the tortillon.
Makes it so 3D.
Yeah, and it's giving you a more realistic feel than it is with the black pen. So don't think you've always got to use a black pen. Watercolour with this would be lovely, wouldn't it? So you can actually create something that gives you a full-blown, it looks real picture, or you can go a little bit down the line of the black.
If you turned that upside down, it would look like a flower as well.
It could, yeah, absolutely. Put a stem on it.
Yeah, it's just
make these a bit longer. So there's so many ways of doing it, and that's all I've done. I've used my 2B pencil, a tortillon, that's it, and my stencil for that. But seeing how it starts, you completely keep building it up. The flowers, of course, if you see this, you can recognise the flower as the background stencil. So you can bring those, if you think, I can't really draw those, bring that in, draw around one, and then add your shading, and it's giving you two ways of being able to draw it.
There is an answer for everything because you demystify and
Absolutely.
explain everything within your instructions.
Yeah.
Sandra, what would you like to do next?
Oh, goodness me. Shall we have a look at...
Ladies' choice.
Oh, let's do all tied up, shall we?
All tied up.
It's a stencil I brought before, but I want to show you something a bit different with it.
Where is my all tied up? There it is. It's at the end. It's the furthest one away for me to read. Here we go. If you want to go for both the stencils, thanks, Michael, bless you. If you want to go for both the stencils together, the bouquet bundle, 90% virtually of that stock has now gone. So you are going to have to be very, very quick. We will try and get all of the stock that we possibly have got on the system. But yeah, if you want it, please, please grab it whilst it's there because it's about to disappear and I'm not surprised. Right, let's show this. This is all tied up now. Let's get a little bit festive and beyond. So you can see, these are the designs that you will be creating if you just follow the instructions on this one. So you can see you've got the Christmas candles, the bauble, the parcel there. You've got that lovely sort of like cross down at the bottom. You've also got all of those parcels and that fabulous rosette there, which I am loving.
Well, this is why I've kind of brought this back today because it's not necessarily Christmas. You get presents and you get rosettes and things. I mean, that bow, how many times you've had a present with that brought bow on the front? To be able to draw that one there,
I wouldn't even,
to be able to draw that. So you could have this in with everything. You could bring it in with your frames. You could have it onto the extra, the bouquets and bring another bow in, that kind of thing. So I just thought it's a really nice one to have a look at.
This is the thing, I mean, all of your collections do mix and match.
They do.
If you buy something today, if you bought this one today, that's an investment in what you've already got from the Sanntangle range, but also what you may be buying in the future as well.
This is it. You've got a little hint of Celtic in here as well. So the candles have got that kind of twist in there. Shall we show the...
Yes, absolutely. Let's show
so
what we've got.
that one there has got a little bit of a mixed pattern in there.
And you were right, I mean, this could be a gift for a birthday,
those.
an anniversary.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like.
Look at the candles on that one. So you've got that lovely kind of Celtic feel working it around so you can mix and match it.
And also you don't have to use the image as a whole. If you want to just have the candles or just have the baubles at the front or, you know, whatever you want, you can do. The rosette, I mean, that could be like, you know, a Happy Christmas rosette or it could be Best in Show
I want to show
rosette.
you this one as well. Look at this compared to... It's the same, exactly the same, but I'll show you how to do that. You don't have to draw the whole thing. You can actually mix and match it with your crafty stash and things like that. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it?
Well, this is the thing. I mean, Sanntangle is, again, there for every area of the crafting world. If you want to use it in your home decor, great. If you want to use it in your mixed media, great. But if you want to use it in your paper crafting, oh, my word, it is always such a beautiful addition.
It's just lovely to do. And again, once you've sort of started, you can't stop. I mean, that's the top of a present, isn't it? Again, you've got that little sort of crisscrossing, interconnecting sort of design going on there.
And those candles, I mean, that candle, I mean, if you want to just use the candle design without the flames and run that as a border or something.
Yeah, or on a birthday cake, that kind of thing. Depends how many candles you want to do.
Oh, Sandra, we're counting backwards, you and I. It's got to be done.
Look how lovely that one is as well. Completely the same, but completely different.
See, and also these bits here, down here, I mean, just talking about an investment in other things, when I look at that, I think of another design that you've done in the past, the jellyfish.
Yes.
It just reminds me of that
You've got
whole
that lovely,
kind of
yeah, that same kind of
fluidity.
ribbon feel. Yeah.
I mean, that, again, is just...
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, isn't
ribbons.
it?
Absolutely. Again.
Oh, now that's interesting.
Yes. It depends what
really
you want to do with it.
So that's taking the candle design and then using it across there.
Yeah, mixing baubles in, mixing some of that foliage in and adding some curls. It's amazing.
Shall we do a little something with all tied up?
I think so, yeah, because
What would you
what I've done, I want to show you how I draw it
We've not
first.
had this for a while either, have we?
No.
It's back in stock and, well, it's back on today. And already 10% of our stock is gone.
Okay, so what I'm just going to draw this in my sketchbook. I'm going to just use this circle shape here. And what I did with this one is I drew this onto a different piece of paper. And I've got the outside one and I've done the inside one. So it's given me that little bit of advice, so I know what we're doing. From there, let's just imagine where the middle is. And I'm going to come on in and I'm going to put lines across.
So normally you would do this in pencil, but you always do it in pen just so it's easy to see on the
pencil.
TV. Oh, is it pencil?
It is, it's my pencil.
Shut up.
It's because my mechanical pencil is the same colour as my pens. Yeah. So there you go. And then I'm going to split it again. One that way, one that way, and that way. Okay. So from there, I'm going to take each section. I'm not going to draw in the section. I'm going to use this line to help me. So let's do pen.
But that compartmentalising and creating sections makes, again, life so much simpler because you've got something to guide you.
Yes. So keeping that line sort of in the middle, I'm going to put myself a little shape in like this. So sometimes we do use the sections a lot, so having this working a little bit differently. There we go. And into there. Like so. And then what I did with that, I actually took my piece of paper and I folded it into 4. Here we go. And I cut out 4 shapes. You see?
How lovely.
So from there, let's see if I find a lighter one. What I did is then, right, okay, going back to the instructions, it sort of shows how you make this look a bit 3D. So I kind of got that like little loop going on there. Let's just draw around that so you can see it. Couple of little lines.
All of a sudden it's 3D.
And then with something like this, because you imagine it's ribbon, so it's going to move around, you could do it all in different directions. You see already you're getting that kind of shape. And then be thinking whilst you're doing this, you can be inking these so you don't have to sort of stick with the colour. This is one of my background papers, so mix and match it as you want it. Or you could just purely draw it, so you don't have to draw the whole thing on paper all the time. Let's just put that little loop in there. I'm just going to do this one, and then you can sort of see how it works. Let's do one
just
that way.
getting busier and busier for the all tied up stencil and instructions. If everybody checks that now, about 20% of the stock is gone. Please keep continuing to send your pictures in or your words of admiration for our lovely Sandra as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I want to see some pictures.
Have we got anything in, Ellie?
Oh,
no pictures. Come on,
come on, Tangle team.
Let's fill Ellie's inbox, shall we? Because she's suffering, I am going to say, from that 4 o'clock delirium, which is a thing here at HobbyMaker, because it's the end of this shift before the shift for the evening kicks in, even though Michael and Kat will still be on the shift for the evening, God bless their beautiful hearts. But yes, there's a delirium with producers and quite often with presenters as well in this hour. We go a little bit back.
You can see how that works. And then what I kind of did is you can fold them up, which is what gave me my little rosette design. Of course, I'm not going to do the whole thing because I want to show you how to do ribbon. And then the next one you'd put slightly off, and then the next one. So it's just like making a flower, really. A little cabochon in the middle. So you've got like your little main rosette piece, which would sit there. So let's have a look at the rest of it, because the rest of it I did draw. And you start your sort of shape with a swirl. We've done a few now, haven't we? Swirl. Okay? Don't worry about how good it is, how bad it is. You're doing it in pencil. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a section of it. So here they can make it thicker. So about that thick. So if I then draw a similar line, you see, but here it's going to naturally come to join there. And then bringing this one round. See, so I've gone a little bit further back up, so it looks like it's twisted. And now I can choose to go in with a little V there, or I can snip it off, like ribbon. Same with this one, so this time I'm going to come underneath. And then bring this one round. And then this one round here. See, it naturally wants to join, so where it's joined here, I'm going to go back and come back in, like so.
It's so clever.
Yeah. I mean, if we were doing, like you say, the jellyfish, it sort of works the same, but you would do more of a swirly line like that. And then if you recall, we did that.
Yes.
So you've got your 3D going on there. So it works in a similar fashion.
I don't think I ever thought, I'm going to say this now, I mean, I'm 56, and it's like I've been on this planet a long, long time, but I don't think I ever thought until I met you, Sandra, about the way that images are put together with lines.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they are, I think sometimes we think of art as it's like a bit of a click.
Yes.
And it's like, I'm not good enough.
Yeah, it's
I
like
was
a party
told
not
I
invited
wasn't
to.
good enough.
You have literally like smashed those door downs and said, come on in, everybody.
Yeah, they didn't even let me do GCSE art.
Oh, do you know what? There's a little bit of me that hopes that your art teacher watches now thinking, oh, well, I was wrong.
Oh, you know, and I think I can be very stubborn, as we were talking about zodiacs and characteristics earlier.
Indeed.
And I think if
That
somebody
is
tells
the
you no, you can't do
Aquarius
it.
in you? No.
Capricorn.
Capricorn in you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit my dad, to be fair. Yeah. So, I mean, look at this. So a couple of little dots. Imagine you bring your glitter out with this, don't you, and all that kind of thing. Let's have a couple of little wavy lines coming down.
It's just so pretty.
If I just
That's
put
what
that
I
in
love about it
place.
as well.
There we go. But then I did have you got it, Nigel? Have I got it?
What's that, my lovely? Oh, no, they want the pink one, the finished one.
Yeah.
I think you've got it over there, my lovely. Or have I got
we've lost it.
Oh, hang on, no, it's all
Oh,
tied up.
Nigel's got it.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
It's
So,
me. There you go.
a little bit more time, a little bit of finish, but look, they've all been bow stitch, and then underneath you've got your drawn ribbon, a little bit of a border across the top there, sort of taken from inspiration from this, and you've got something completely
It's
unique.
just beautiful. Really is. I mean, that could be obviously a flower head there, but I think it could be a rosette. A
It
rosette
could,
that you
yeah.
wear.
Yeah, absolutely,
To the village
yeah.
fair
Yeah,
when
you
you
could
get
have a
like
little
a
pin on
best
the back.
marrow or something.
Yeah, but how simple from there to there. So you don't have to draw the whole thing all the time. Use your crafty projects, use your crafty knowledge and incorporate what we do in here into all those craft projects that you already do. Matte and layering, we use that a lot. Don't think it's just about drawing, because it's not. We craft with it, and that's the whole point.
Stunning results. Sandra, we are cooking on gas. What would you like to do
I know. Well, shall we have a look through a few things that
Yes,
we've...
lovely.
Gosh,
Let's
put a
do
lid on my
ribbons.
pen,
And, Michael, I might need you because it's over there. Now I'm on this chair, I don't want to get off because I'm quite high up.
It's quite comfy though,
Honestly, I
aren't
know,
they?
it's like getting vertigo
Yeah.
up here. Let's look. This is your roses and ribbons that we've got for you. Can we talk? Oh my gosh. Look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Now these, you've got different various sort of roses in here, but I go to town on explaining how to do ribbon.
This is just stunning. I look at this and I think, oh, this has got to be harder, surely. Like the roses and the ribbons, it's got to be
No.
difficult. Is that true or not?
No, it isn't. It's one of those things that you follow the steps. We start, for example, the rose, we start with an odd shape and a rectangle in the middle. And it's all about you having a go. You will need a rubber for this, a pencil rubber, just to keep amending things as you go. But with ribbons, I've found in classes, people are scared of them.
Yes.
And like I've just done a swirl, you
But I think
feel
that's
like you
what
want
it
to
is.
do the swirl
It's
perfectly.
that swirliness, because if I look at that ribbon there, I think, oh God, how do I actually create that so
No,
it looks like
I
it's
know.
looping round? Seeing you just do it.
Yeah, but if I
makes
show
it-
you
yeah.
the stencil, here we go. Right. See this bit here? There's that loop. So I'm
that's
actually
that bit
giving
there.
I'm giving you the shape to give you the confidence to do it yourself. And at the top there, you've actually got the wave to help with some of the ribbons that go on in there. That's a rose head.
Okay.
So everything's there for you to give you a bit more confidence to
And
then go and do it with other
And
projects.
obviously the instructions explain everything
They
as well.
do.
And obviously, if there's anything that you're still unsure about, don't forget the YouTube channel with Sandra for Sanntangle, Sanntangle online on Facebook. Isn't there like a Sanntanglers group as well?
The Sanntangle group on Facebook.
Yes, and they share sort of inspiration.
Pictures, knowledge. If you're not sure about something, you can ask on there, that kind of thing.
So literally, you can ask other fellow Sanntanglers, which is brilliant. How gorgeous is that?
You can draw that.
That's very tattooed. Oh, hello.
Hello, Helen.
We'll have that as well then. Helen Goodwin in Suffolk took inspiration from chill-out tangles but changed orientation and scaled it down to fit a 6 by 6
Now,
inch
isn't that
square.
fabulous?
Use my square frames to achieve this. That's fab.
The fact that used inspiration to do your own work, that's what we want. We want you to do your own work. Just go for it. How lovely is that?
Those two items that, what was it, Helen there that said that? That sent the picture there. Was it Helen?
Helen Goodwin, yeah.
Helen, just to say, Helen Goodwin, she used the chill out templates and then also the square. We have the square frame. We had that on the previous show, didn't we?
We have got lots of, I think.
So do check out
I've
the
almost
1 o'clock show today.
all the numbers.
Which is lovely. We've got a message from Helen.
Hi,
Can you recommend a Sanntangle starter kit? Oh, not Helen, Marion, sorry. Can you recommend a Sanntangle starter kit? You're in luck. Today's your lucky day, my darling, because we have got the art bundle for you. This is brilliant. Oh, I'm causing him.
Should we open the pack?
Yes.
Should we do a reveal? Because this is what you're going to get.
Okay, so it comes like this. It might be yellow, it might be blue, it might be a different colour folder.
Different colour, yeah, but
in
you open it.
And the winner is Sandra Rushton.
Here we go.
Here we go. So let's have a look. So first you get your tools.
Yeah.
So you can see you are getting your fine liner. You are getting your 2B pencil, and you're also getting your tortillon, your paper stump. So there's your tools. Then you're going to go and get your background stencils. So you've got your butterflies, and then also that lovely sort of like gridded trellis work that you see there. So you have those. They are backgrounds, but they could be anything, quite frankly. Then also included, you are going to get your 3 sheets of your cartridge card. You're also going to, because that's the perfect thing for sandtangling. Also, you are going to get your stencil in here, which will allow you to create all of the designs that you see here. So that fabulous bottle, that could be like an apothecary bottle. It could be a lotion and potion. It could be whatever you want, really. You have got the butterfly there as well. Do check out the 1 o'clock hour, because Sandra did the most wonderful demonstration on how to create that fabulous butterfly. You've also got the toadstools there as well. Again, in the 1 o'clock hour, we did show, or Sandra did show you how to make the toadstools, which is lovely. So you get all of that for $41.99, which is brilliant. So if you want to pop that into your basket today, it's the only way to have a class with Sandra now, because literally you can't have it in person, because Sandra doesn't do classes anymore, because she's moved to smaller premises, or new premises, that don't have a classroom anymore.
No, it's a bit wet to have classes.
Yeah, she's had 2 floods, bless her gorgeous heart. But if you do want to get your art class, then details on your screen now, TK1206. If you want individuals for that, so if you want the background stencils on their own, it's £10.90. If you want the art class stencil on its own, so that's the one to give you the, and the instructions, of course, to give you the designs to make the bottle, the butterfly and the toadstools, that's £21.45. Also, do check on the brand shop and the website for the tortillons on their own, and then also the fine liners on their own, and also the rest of the Sanntangle range. Also, our brand new bouquets are there. Right, let's go back to the art class and have a little demo from our Sandra.
Okay. So just looking at the backgrounds with my butterflies, you can use them all as individuals, but you can see I've also got a row, so you've got a border. Or you could use this as foliage, or you can have it as another border. So there's a lot of different variations within that. But let's have a go at the bottle. I've done a vertical. We do that a lot, vertical lines, because it really helps us to kind of balance where we're putting things on our paper. So we've got that shape. Then I'm going to bring this shape in here. Okay, easy. And then this shape's helping me to actually create curves. So I'm going to put a little mark there and mark there. So it's kind of about the same. And then curve. Imagine and curve. When I say imagine, you see I'm kind of working my pencil. So I've got that muscle memory, so I'm comfortable, and then draw it in.
So you don't put the tip to paper until you're
No,
ready
none of this sketchy business.
Commit, yeah.
You want to commit. Confidence pen strokes. Okay.
Commit to the tip. You should have that on a T-shirt, Sandra.
Do you think?
Yes.
So my next
Sandra
sort of
says commit the
shape.
tip.
Again, I'm using that vertical line to help me. Put that one in. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to use the one it says.
So this would be the fancy finial on the top of your bottle.
Absolutely. So already I've kind of got the shape going. It looks a little bit odd here, but that's okay. Because what I'm going to do is going to turn my paper. And I'm going to create a little bit of a shape there. Now again, I'm sort of deciding how wide or how narrow that is. We've got that going on. Then what I can do, I'm not going to worry too much about this because I'm going to put a bow. But if you didn't want to put the bow, you think, oh, it's a bit too close, curve it again. See, doesn't matter, curve it again. So let's put the bow in. So here we go. I just need my rubber there. I'm just going to get rid of that line. I don't need that line. Done bows, all sorts of things today, haven't we? See, so let's take that and put that triangle in there. Now my triangle, my point is matching that vertical line. So when I turn it round and do the other side, I kind of do the same, but I'm not needing to draw all of it because some of it's going, there you go, look, underneath, see? A little bit of a curve here. Oh, actually, I've done a curve that way in the instructions. See, I'm changing it already, look. Curve, curve, curve over the top there. But again, I could have just given you a shape that said, right, draw this. But you're actually creating the curves, so you're deciding how sort of big or how much of a shape you're going to put into your bow. And again, let's put a little bit of a wobble on that side. And all of a sudden there, look, you've got your bow in. I'm going to put some little tails there. So 2 little lines coming out, look. Little V. Little V. There's your bow. Lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So that, let's remove.
And obviously this is a bow that can be used on anything, Sandra.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Once you know how to draw that, if you think, oh, I need a bow for something, there it is, you've got it. And it shows you step by step all the way. So here we go.
It's like you get the fundamentals under your belt, isn't it? Things like flowers and swirls and ribbons. Once you know them, you can use them for any project.
You can, absolutely. And that's where they all sort of interconnect. So if you thought, I don't want to use this bow, or I want some ribbon, how do I do ribbon? Go to the ribbon and roses and say, right, okay, I'm going to put a swirl down here. Let's do it. Swirl down here. And there's our extra ribbon if you want it to. So you can mix and match completely. Let's put a curve in there. Curve in there. So you see where my bottle sort of shape's coming in. Bit of a shelf sitting on there. Let's get rid of that a little bit. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a little bit of a rectangle shape here. Now again, I am doing this very quickly. You would take your time.
We've got about 3 minutes left on the show, Sandra.
So let's come in here, look, and up and in here. And then we kind of want a little sort of like bottle label here. Again, this could be anything, couldn't it? You don't have to have it as an ink if you don't want it to. You could have it as a perfume, whatever you want to do.
I like it as like for Halloween, like a witch's brew or a potion.
Yeah, you could do anything, couldn't you?
Or an elixir. That's a good one.
Let's put some little lines
elixir,
there, look.
I like that.
Curved
It feels very
sides.
apothecary-ish.
Yes. So let's bring a little line out here. And then we want some little sort of waves. Okay, make kind of a little bit of a feather design going on. Now, if you didn't want to do this, you don't have to. If you wanted to do it and bring some flowers in, you could. We do a stencil that's called What's Your Poison?
Oh, yes, I remember that. Let's see if that's on the website, actually.
There's a lot of bottles on there if you like the
That
idea.
is a glorious one.
Yeah. Oh, have I got the... Oh,
What are you looking for, Sandra?
Have we got the actual image for this? Oh, we have. Here we go.
There you go.
So you can see where it's going. Okay. So you see, look, I've got my bow in. I've got my label in and my extra little bit. And I've started my little bit of a ribbon going off. Feather going off there.
So that's your ink pot there,
yeah,
isn't it?
There's my little ink well. This little bit here. So I've actually added some decoration in here. You see, look, I've got like a little rectangle. Like so. And then curls. And then to sort of put it onto the shelf kind of thing, I've done like a rather large letter S. Coming around. A little curve. All right, that was such fun to draw that. Then to sort of bring it back in. There you go.
If people do want Watch Your Poison, by the way, details on the screen, we'll just show you Watch Your Poison, which has the most fantastic perfume bottles, or lotions and potion bottles, or for an elixir of your choice. Love that.
And little jewel shapes going on there. And that is probably the quickest demo when you look at doing that little bit of shading. I mean...
Can I say, Sandra, thank you. It's been an absolute joy to spend 2 hours with you today.
Oh,
it's been
fun.
brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
When are you back, lovely lady?
Not long.
Good. Do you know when?
let me think. What day is it? What's September? Oh, next Saturday.
Next Saturday,
Next
Santa is
Saturday.
going to be back. Hoorah. Are you
Yes.
going to tell us what you got?
I've got a new diary.
A new diary? Oh, that's exciting.
I
It's that
know.
time of the year we need to plan
2026
ahead.
diary.
Brilliant stuff. Now keep here on HobbyMaker for the rest of the evening because Nat from Hunky Dory, it's her last show here at Hunky Dory, here at HobbyMaker, after the break with Davey B. I will see you again on Tuesday. See you then. So from me, Nigel May, thanks for making it fun as ever. But go and get all of your fabulous Sanntangle items, and I will see you on Tuesday. Davey B is up after the break with Nat from Hunky Dory. Take care, lots of love. Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker with you now till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Nigel. He'll be back on Tuesday, and you've got me all the way through until 9. Hopefully you can stick with us for the next 4 hours. Lovely Nat's here.
Hi.
Did you like your flowers?
I did.
Oh,
They were
good.
so nice.
Good.
Thank
It's Nat's
you.
last show with us for a little while because she's off to a little babby.
I am,
Well,
yeah.
not a little babby, quite a
Not
big babby.
little, it's quite big at the moment, yeah. So yeah, I'll be back in September after today.
Wow. Get your
Crazy,
messages
isn't
in,
it?
say good luck and all that sort of thing. You can message via the website or indeed via the app as well. This is what you've got to look forward to between now and 9 o'clock then. Lots of goodies on the way. So more amazing crafty deals, including the return of the new waxes, the metallic wax from Hunky Dory, of course. Also, we've got some brand new deals on incredible embossing folders that you're going to love.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And the nesting dies with little holes in them.
Yes, the little dotty nesting dies, they were very popular the other day.
Absolutely. And then Hayley's here. Hayley and Jimmy are in the building for 6 o'clock for some back in stock items that you haven't seen for a little while. Then we've got, very exciting, Arden Creative. Incredible, a couple of collections, including the Vintage Christmas at 7 o'clock tonight. Something brand new that you've not seen before from that brilliant brand of Arden. And then last show of the evening, Hayley's back for some brand new items, actually, in the Dreamy show at 8 o'clock. So that's the way we look between now and 9. Now, we have got these Moonstone dies that launched on Tuesday, back in stock today. Oh, the embossing folders. Okay, embossing folders first. Okay, now these launched on Tuesday. They're the 4 that are just up there. And you're going to get these fantastic patterns, which are great for backgrounds, aren't they?
They are, and they're really, really cool as well. So what we have here is 4 different embossing folders. There are the doodles, the distressed stripes. Yep. We've also got doodle dots, which is really funky. We've got the geometric tiles, and then we have the sprinkles. So 4 really, really fun backgrounds, but quite essential as well. Yeah. They've got a little bit of flair to them, but you can definitely use them with lots of different products for lots of different themes as well.
I can see the pattern a little bit better if I just kind of move them in a little bit, because obviously Hunky Dory actually colour the embossing folders for us. It makes it a lot easier to see what the pattern is. Yeah. So you've got your geometric tiles, because not everyone does that. Sometimes they leave them clear. And
so you can't really see which side is which.
There's your sprinkles. That was on the bake-off this week.
I love the sprinkles.
Did you see them having to make their own sprinkles in the bake-off?
No, but I imagine that's quite a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah. I never realised so much went into it. Then you've got your 2D distressed stripes, and then lastly, you've got your doodle dots there as well. So really useful backgrounds to have. And, of course, with the new metallic waxes that we've got.
Yes, they look exceptional on the cards that we've got made with both of these products. This is that geometric tiles that you can see there. We've also got this one with the sprinkles, and I love sort of like the graduation of colour that we've created there with that metallic wax. We've got this one here that uses the distress, a bit of both of them actually. Yeah. You've got the tiles and the stripes in that one there.
So you can mix the colours together really easily.
Yeah, and then you've got your doodle dots there as well. There's just so many incredible uses. These ones all use the wax, of course, but we've got so many samples over there that use the folders with lots of other of our products.
I don't know if you're the same as me, but whenever I see sprinkles, I just think of hundreds and thousands and your childhood with little cupcakes, that sort of thing.
It reminds me of like multicoloured designs, maybe a little bit funky with the way you can be adding colour to your makes as well.
It could also be like ticker tape, though. It could be ticker tape kind of floating down, couldn't it?
Yeah. You could, with your embossing folders as well, you don't have to fully emboss your pages. You can like half emboss your pages. You can, of course, use the embossing folders with the brand new dies we've got on the show as well. There's loads of really fun things you can use with these together.
Again, that's using the metallic waxes again, brilliantly.
I love this one. This one's really fun. Using it with your gel pens and actually doodling in the spaces that you get.
Look at that. Isn't it amazing? So that one is your, what was that one called? That was your geometric tiles.
That's your geometric tiles.
Then we've got the abstract circles, which are just...
I love this one. These are your doodle dots. So really, really fun cards you can be creating with this one. Look at this.
Now, they're working out at £1 off each one. So you're saving £4. They should be £24.96, I believe. 23.96, sorry, 23.96. They're down to £19.96,
which
under
is
a fiver
incredible, isn't it? When you think about embossing folders, they're tools. You can use them as long as you keep them and you're looking after them. You can use these year after year after year. They work with so many different products. You can use them on Matastic. You can use them with a durable scrubbable. You can ink through them. You can do loads of techniques where you actually ink the embossing folders and then emboss them. They're really, really fun. And if you don't have lots of pattern papers and cardstocks, embossing folders is where you can really excel and sort of uplift your cards and bring them to the next level.
Because by adding ink to them, you're almost like letterpressing with them.
Yes, you are. And it's such a cool technique. It also allows you to sort of like colour the opposites as well.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the 4 set of embossing folders. You'll use these again and again and again. And at less than a fiver each, they only launched watched on Tuesday. Maybe you can't watch on Tuesdays, and today being Sunday, you've got a chance to actually kind of tune in. $19.96 is your price, VHHD 28. Now, we have also got some Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory as well.
Yeah, 2 brand new die sets for you. Now, these sold out when we launched these at the beginning of the week. So we have 2 die sets for you. We have our straight edge dotty nesting dies in the square and in the circle. You get 8 dies included in both of these. There's a lot of metal in here for your money because these have really cool circle like little dotted holes throughout them. You can do lots of fun things like embroidering through these, ribbon threading through these. You can do like little tassels, and Amy did a fantastic card with these the other day when she used them, and they're just the perfect match to go with your folders as well.
It's amazing the difference it makes having those tiny little holes equally spaced all the way around the circle, all the way around the square.
They are really, really cool, and they're just great for adding that little bit of a fun touch to your cards as well.
Now you're getting 8 dies in each, so 16 dies for £24.98, which is exceptional value for money.
It's really good, isn't it?
£12.49 each.
And you can, of course, like cut these out and then emboss them if you want to. You can use them to create apertures. I absolutely love this card by Natalia. The colours on this are exceptional.
Love it.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if
great.
you want these, £24.98 gets you 2 sets. You've got your absolute essentials, you've got your squares, and you've got your circles. RQHD20. Loads of you coming through. Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Tracy, Vivienne, Angela in Devon, Sally in Gloucestershire, Catherine in Cardiff, all coming through for these nesting dies. Even if you've got basic square and circle nesting dies already, if you haven't got ones with holes in, they're a game changer.
They're a really nice sort of edge, aren't they? Yeah. And they allow you to sort of just like excel and make different styles of cards. And they're just really fun too, having like the dotty edge on the dies. It makes your designs look really, really different.
Now, earlier in the week, I was really lucky to do the launch show with Amy of the magnetic waxes. This is the first time that Hunky Dory has done...
Oh, your metallic waxes.
Metallic wax, sorry.
I know, I was thinking, that's a whole new product there, Dave.
This is your metallic waxes, but just look at that. And there are no nasty odours or chemical smells from them whatsoever. They're completely odourless. But look at how they behave on the different surfaces.
It's
You've got a white
isn't
card,
it?
black card, and also on the craft card as well. We actually had to load extra stock when it launched because it looked like it was going to sell out in next to no time.
I know, it's been crazy how popular these have been. So these are fantastic. They're tiny little pots. They go so far. You might think I might need to multi-buy these because I'm going to use that up so quickly, but you absolutely won't at all. It goes a really long way.
You use the smallest amount.
It looks so different on all your different cardstocks you're using. Metallic waxes are great for using with Matastic cardstock. So if you've got things like your Matastic colour block pads, Matastic cardstock, any kits as well that might be Matastic, there is actually a collection coming up with Anne-Marie on Tuesday that these waxes will look exceptional on.
Now, this
if you're a scrapbooker...
Amy did this on Tuesday.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
She used the silver, the bronze and the gold, all 3 of them through a stencil. Look at the difference. And the way that it picks up the light is magnificent. And, you know, there are lots and lots of metallic waxes out there on the market, but none like this as far as I'm aware. And there's no odour, no smell from them at all. $14.97. Now, 20% of the show stock has gone in literally the last couple of minutes.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they're so good. The value for money here is absolutely exceptional. You can do really nice things with them as well. So this card here has been created by Wendy, and she's actually inked her background first. And then you can see she's just added the wax to the... on top of the sort of sprinkles there, and it gives you that gorgeous glistening effect.
And you literally just put the finished film on your finger or on the...
finger. We've got microfiber cloths in the show. You can use them with finger daubers. That's what Rachel's done here on this one. You can create depth by adding different sort of like levels of wax as well with this one. This is using it on a whole sheet. So Craig created this one, and you can see how it sort of like creates that gorgeous detailed there. This has been used by Rachel again. She's sort of like die cut into that embossing folder to create that nice centerpiece here.
And we've just worked out, if you go
Using it
for
with
the embossing
masks as well.
folders and the metallic waxes, that comes to £34.93 for both, because they work together so well.
Look at this one on craft card. Doesn't this give you sort of like safari feels? And we had the safari stamps on as well earlier on. So that's an embossing folder that would work really nicely with your stamps. This one's beautiful as well, using Matastic. So using colour and then just giving it that sort of vintage rustic edge. It's going to work beautifully on Christmas cards.
Well, 30% of our show stock has now gone. Angela in Devon has gone for 2 sets. Nadine in Greater London has also gone for 2 sets as well. Stock up while we got them in stock.
Yes.
Because once this stock sells out, evidently, we won't be able to get it back for quite some time.
No, and it's like we said earlier on in the show with our pens, like these launched, was it Tuesday with Amy?
Yeah.
These launched on Tuesday with Amy. So in that time, we have already got to a point where we have sold hundreds of these. And I said it earlier as well, we're very kind sort of business with you guys here at HobbyMaker. We share our stock with you.
You do?
So when we come...
You give us actually a lot of launches that you don't give yourselves.
Sometimes we give you guys, if it's selling really well, me and Anne-Marie will make sure that we're giving you extra stock. And that's what we've done today.
You love us. That's what's happened.
Once these are gone, it's going to be another sort of like after Christmas until we get these back.
Now, if you've got microfiber cloths in the house...
Oh,
oops.
Just dropped all of the...
If you've got microfiber cloths in the house, the chances are probably everyone else in the house nicks them, borrows them, cleans a car with them, cleans the windows with them. These are your hunky-dory brand new microfiber cloths. They launched on Tuesday. You're going to get 2 packs of 5. They're a really good, nice size. They've got the hunky-dory tag on them. You know what that means? No one can nick them.
No, you'll know.
Exactly. No one can say that they're theirs when they're not. These are your crafting microfiber cloths. If you're not someone that likes to put their finger in the waxes and get a little bit kind of gunky and dirty, use the cloths to apply, or you can use the finger daubers we've got in the show as well. These are perfect, absolutely perfect cloths. We all know just how good microfiber cloths are, and to get them for £1 each basically is what you've got here. Whether you choose to use them around the house or whether you're going to just use them in the craft room. KNHD43, great to keep your glass mats nice and clean.
Great for that. I also think that they're good for using with like embossing folders and with any of your masks, anything with like inks or anything you're going to get a bit messy with, you know, tidying up a little bit of glue that you might have spilt on your surface. And what's great about microfiber cloths in crafting as well is that we can just pop them in the washing machine, we can clean them. You know, we're not using endless amounts of baby wipes to clean our stamps or anything anymore. We've got these microfiber cloths and they're so handy to have in your crafting trolley as well.
Environmentally friendly. The only thing I'd say about microfiber is don't put fabric softener in when you wash these. Wash them with your ordinary detergent in the washing machine, but don't put fabric softener because it stops the absorbency.
Oh, there you go. Something I didn't know.
Yeah, so a pack of 10, £1 each, KNHD43, and you can see they're attached in the carrier.
Yeah.
But they're a really lovely size.
Should I get mine? Because I've got one here that's open. It's a bit messy.
I know Amy
I have been using it.
Amy on Tuesday was using them to actually apply the metallic waxes.
Yes, I've used mine. You can see it's on the corner. You can see I've cleaned my inks with these as well when I've been stamping earlier on. Got a little bit of a paste on there as well where I've cleaned my paste off. But I know that I can just chuck this in the washing machine and it will be good to go again.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for those and the waxes, you can do. They're all on the website. And one other thing before we get to demo that we've not shown you. If you don't want to use your microfiber cloths for your waxes, you may well want to go for these, because these can be used with your ink pads as well, not just the metallic waxes. You're going to get a whole box full of 40 finger daubers, foam daubers, and they're only $19.99, working out at only 50p per dauber.
And I think these are really good because you might want to mix your colours that you are, if you run your embossing folder through and you're wanting to add different colour at different points, these are really, really good for that because obviously you're going to pop that wax into very specific areas. So it's a lot different than if you're sort of like going over the whole surface. We're just going to add it to where you want it to.
DB phone home. Had to be done.
Do you know what else is really good about these as well? Is that if you are, say, taking your waxes to a craft group and you've got 3 for the different colours, you can actually click them together and they stick together like this.
So you make them like a pen?
You can make it like a pen. I could just pop that into my storage caddy and then you just pop them all off when you want to separate them, put them back in when you get home.
They're so affordable and a godsend. You know, if you think about how many blending brushes you'd have to buy for all the different colours of ink pads that you've got, here you've got instantly 40 different blending sponges here for less than £20.
And I love the fact that they're in a case as well, so we can keep them all together, keep them nice and tidy. And if you do have our Prism ink pads as well, although they are out of stock in the multi-buy, you've got enough here for all of your different inks that we do. And of course, if you want to get yourself a second set, you can be mixing your colours, you could be using these with your waxes, you could be using them with your pastes as well. There's so much you can do with them.
It's not always very easy to use blending brushes for different colours on a stencil, whereas these you can be really accurate and precise with them as well.
Really accurate, which is great for when we're wanting to like mix and match the colours of our waxes on our projects.
Okay, UV HD 47, if you fancy those, they're $19.99. A quick recap on the waxes. They're going very, very quickly, and then Nat will do a demo for us. And of course, if I just show you, these finger daubers I just showed you, they are perfect to use with the waxes because they're a perfect size to go into the little pot. So if you want to go for both of them together, if you don't like getting your fingers dirty, obviously you can just wash your fingers clean, but there you go, daubers would be perfect for those. So if you want the bronze, the gold and the silver, you get all 3 colourways and they will last you a long time, believe me. They look quite small pots, but you use the tiniest amount. They'll last you months. KLHD 94 down from $20.97. They launched on Tuesday. We were able to get more stock from Hunky Dory. They're only £14.97. And remember, with us, our USP every day is that we only charge you 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £4.95. It doesn't matter whether you're buying from our website, whether you're buying things in this show, in the Dreamy show later or whatever, it doesn't matter, 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, Natalie.
Okay, let's get to it. So I'm starting off with my geometric tiles and I want to do something that's really quite colourful as a background. So I've selected 6 different colours from my Brights colour block pad. This one's my favourite one because it's so vibrant. And I'm going to cut these down into 1-inch strips. So I've already got 3 ready to go. The rest I can just pop into my trimmer, make sure they're all at the right length and then just cut those down onto here, and then I'm going to stick these onto a piece of Ink Me cardstock. So I'm just going to, I've got a 6x6 piece here, which is the same size as my folder, and we are just going to use our tape runner to stick these onto here, and it's okay if they go over the edge because we can just trim them off. So as long as we've got the first one fairly straight, we should be fine with the others, and then we can just...
Is it a bit weird knowing this is your last show for about a year?
Yeah, it's very strange. It was strange this morning getting in my car knowing that I probably won't be travelling this way for a very long time, especially when it's kind of like a weekly thing. I know I've not been here every week recently, but yeah, it's going to be strange.
And next time you come and see us, you'll be a family of 3.
We're a family of 4 because we've already 3, aren't we, with the dog? Yeah. Don't miss Oscar out. He's a big part. He's a big part of our family.
Something's happening.
Yes. Yeah.
They pick up on
He's
us,
aware.
don't they?
He's aware that something's going on.
Yeah.
So let's pop these on. I'm going to just mix up my colours to create this really fun background. So I'm going to go in again with our
Now,
paint.
if you're liking those colours that Nat's using, we've put the pad on the screen there for you. Only $7.99 if you want to recreate what Nat's doing at the moment.
And then we can just trim these off here. So I'm just going to go in with my scissors. Obviously, this can get a little bit sticky, but you can make sure that we've got that off. Or you could use your trimmer as well if you wanted to. Yep. Then we're going to run it through our die cutting machine. So we can line this up in here. And then I'm going to run it through on my folder like so.
And that's one of the embossing folders in the set of 4 for under a £5 each. $19.96 for all 4, £1 off each one.
So this is then going to give you a really cool background, because not only have you created that sort of like mix of colours, we've also got sort of like that really fun party theme. You could do this with your inks if you swiped your inks across before you put it through your embossing folder.
Yep.
But of course that would only stick to certain areas of your folder as well. So then I'm going to take my sanding block. I think these are available if you want to get your hands on these as well.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sand over the top of our design here. So just bringing through the white core of that paper to create a really fun background here.
That really brings the emboss.
It does, doesn't it? And it, like, because it's then turning it like white again, it's sort of separating it from the design. So I would recommend, if you're doing this, you can go in circular motions to make sure you get sort of like all those different ridges. You can go like across in one way and then again go across again in another way.
The
so
sanding block, you actually get 2 in
you get
bundle.
3.
3? Oh wow.
You get 3 in the bundle, yeah.
3 for £6.99, and they're 4-sided. All the blocks are 4-sided.
Yeah, you've got all of the sides covered, and you've got that really good hunky-dory H on there as well. They are the perfect sort of course of sandpaper as well, so it really does help to lift all that design off there. So let's just trim the edges of this. I'm just going to take it to, let's go 2 notches that way.
Do you have to brush the sanding block to keep it clean at all, or not really?
Not really. I don't think I have to sort of wipe it. You can kind of like knock it on the surface, and then again, any like leftover that you've got, just use your microfiber cloth to like wipe up that excess, and then that's going to sort of like bring that up. Then we're going to add a little bit of fun to this. So because we've got quite a vibrant sort of colourway here, I'm going to go in with silver, and I'm just going to use my cloth. I'm just going to go in with my wax, make sure I've got quite a nice bit on there, and then I'm just going to again go over these white bits here just to give it that touch. So I'm just lightly going over the top
putting a lot
of
of
here.
pressure down, you're just kind of dusting it over
Yeah,
the surface.
just dusting it over the surface, and it's going to give you a really nice metallic finish to your cardstock. So if you've got Matte-tastic card and you're wanting to make it that little bit more like special, then you can just rub it over with that wax onto the cardstock, and it's just going to make the whole piece like shimmer.
Love it. Now we're getting some messages in for Natalie, which is lovely. Julie in Oldbury. Hello, Julie. She says, all the best to you, Nat. Hope your beautiful baby arrives safely. You're such an inspiration. We will miss you. Julie in Oldbury.
Thank you. So lovely. Everyone's messages have been so kind today. I'm going to pop this onto a 6x6 now, so that I've got a nice white edge coming through, and then we're going to finish this off with one of our dies as well. So let's pop this on here. I've got those nice stripes on there now.
Beautiful.
A little bit poking out there. And then we're going to go in with our squares. So I think I might go in with this one here. And I'm actually going to cut it out of parchment so we can still see all of those colours coming through.
Okay.
So let me grab my embossing, the mats I need for my die cutting.
Now these nesting dies
Run
and the
that
squares
through.
and the circles, 16 dies in total, going very, very quickly. Only $24.98 for all 16 dies. 8 square and 8 circular.
And then my sentiment, I think I'm going to go with Birthday Girl. So let's put those in as well.
That was Anne-Marie.
I'm going
a
to
few days ago,
do,
wasn't it?
it was.
With
I'm
the
going to do
balloons.
pink and I'm going to do teal. I know, it was very funny that.
I don't know if you follow Anne-Marie on social media, but yeah, everyone at Hunky Dory got already a helium balloon each.
Yeah, we went out for tea, us and the team, the card making creative team, and we all decided to get her everything but a birthday balloon. So there was about 9 different balloons. We had a walking dinosaur balloon.
I saw that.
With legs. They were great.
The funniest thing was seeing her trying to put them in the car at the end of the night.
That was hilarious. See, when we bought them, we put them in my car, and I have quite a big boot in my car, and there was nothing in there. However, Anne-Marie, was taking them home in her car that she did not expect to have to get 9 helium balloons in. So it was lots of fun.
Surprised you didn't fly home.
Always finding ways to make each other laugh and do fun things in the office.
What a team at Hunky Dory.
So let's pop this on here. I'm going to grab my parchment now, and it's cut beautifully out of there. So I'm going to pop that onto the top of my card now. I love the little shimmery effect you get on the cardstock as well. It's not obvious, but it just gives it that subtle shimmer, which is really, really nice. And like shimmery cardstock and papers can be really expensive. So the fact that you can now create your own with these dies is really, really fun. So I'm going to pop my birthday on. I'm going to use my tape runner to do this.
Now, those dies that you're using for the sentiment, we've got those on the screen for you as well.
Yes.
$8.99 EMHD03. They should be $14.99.
You're joking me.
£6 saving. Yeah.
These are like the best dies ever as well. You're going to sell them out, Taz, and then I'm not going to be able to use them next year. They won't be available next year. These are my favourite dies ever. So I'm going to put the birthday on first, and then we're going to go in with the girl. I've gone with that gorgeous teal colour.
What else do
so
you
it
get in the
really
set,
stands
Natalie?
off.
What else is
So it is, oh, got one there. So it is, you get the birthday and you get the wishes, which are your bold fonts. Then you get birthday to go with wishes, maker, girl, boy, happy, it's your, and best.
Right.
So you can use them together and coordinate them. And we did do a set of stamps that worked like this. And they were incredible. I don't think we've got them in stock anymore.
It's only a die, but look how big the birthday and the wishes is.
Honestly, they're so fun to use. So let's pop that price. It's just ridiculous.
It's £6 less than what it should be, and it's a best-selling die set. It really is. $8.99 EMHD03. I love the fact the words are separate, and you can position them where you want.
Yeah, so you can like have them separate if you want to. You can overlay them to create this gorgeous sort of like script design, and the fact that like you've got the big sentiment, and then you've got that die is really nice. Well, so then I'm going to use my my strips, and I'm just placing my strips behind the sentiment here so that I can use them to hide the workings of my parchment, because of course we don't want to see any of the tape or the foam pads that we're using to stick that down. So this is a really cool way of being able to hide it.
Well, those strips are the perfect size.
They are.
Same width as the letters.
See, we think about everything at Hunky Dory. Stace and Jen, when they're making these embossing folders, these dies, we're thinking about how we can tile these products. We're thinking about how we can make them so that they work with other items that we've got available. But this is a really fun one. So let me just grab this. And then we're going to pop that over the top, and we are done.
Look at that. Love it. So bright, so cheerful. Now, the embossing folder should be $23.96, but you're going to get all 4 today for less than £20, $19.96. You're going to get the wavy lines, you're going to get the dots, you're going to get the lattice, and you're also going to get the sprinkles there as well. All 4 of those, VNHD, or HHD, sorry, VHHD28 is the product code if you want those, okay? Now, the dies that we've shown you, these are the Moonstone dies. You're loving these. They're nesting dies with a difference because they've got on each layer tiny little holes. Well, they're not really tiny holes. They're quite large holes, really.
They are quite big.
Yeah. If you wanted to thread baker's twine through there or anything like that, you could do that. You could embroider them. You could actually embroider across. You can go diagonally or vertically or horizontally or whatever you want to do with the thread as well. Or just leave them as holes because they look lovely as they are. So you get the circular and you get the square, 8 in the square, 8 in the circle, 16 in total for only £24.98. Now on Tuesday was launch day for the waxes, the metallic waxes. You have got craft card, black card, white card. They work on every type of card surface you can think of.
They do.
But they are so easy to use. They go a long, long way. They come in the cutest little metal screw lid tins as well. And you can use your finger if you want to, or you can use the finger daubers we've got on the show, or you can use your microfiber cloth to apply it if you don't want to get your skin messy. So that's the gold. There you've got the silver, which is beautiful, and there's a lot in that tin. And then you've also got your bronze as well. So you've got all three medals, really, bronze, silver and gold, and no nasty nifs. KLHD 94 is your item number. Now, the die with the birthdays, we've got them here to show you, actually. Kat, my lovely floor manager, has done a running sprint and got it from our storeroom. You get a lot in here for only $8.99. Now, we didn't know that price was dropped until we actually put it on the screen. Our system's automatically done it, taking it down from $14.99 to only $8.99, £6 off. But you've got the big birthday bowl and wishes bowls, and you've got the what looks like handwritten other words there. So birthday, maker, girl, boy, happy, it's your, and best. Okay. So there's a lot in there for only $8.99, EMHD03. Now, there's another deal that we did the other day.
Where are these deals coming from? Secret deals.
We found this by mistake because Amy was using a hot glue gun, and it was on the website. It's always worth to go and have a little look on the website and see what deals are there that maybe we're not showing you on TV. The hot glue gun with 2 glue sticks, you can have it normally $9.99.
Stop it.
No, it's $5.99. For an electric hot glue gun. That's been on the website for a little while.
That is crazy.
We put it in the show for you. There you go.
That is absolutely, that's definitely wrong. You need take advantage of this right now.
We found it on Tuesday.
Take advantage.
Putting it back in the show right now. $5.99 if you need a new one. CHHD93, loads of it coming through.
If you buy in this glue stick as well, you might as well put the actual glue sticks, I'm sure. We have a huge bundle where you get maybe like 60 or something. Have a look for those, because if you get in the glue gun, you need the glue sticks.
Yeah, you get 2 with it. That won't last you long, though, so we'll try and find the actual glue sticks themselves. Don't build a basket with us, though. Check each item you want out. That's the way you confirm your order. There's no charge for the phone call if you're calling the call centre. It's a free phone number. There's no charge on the web or, indeed, on the app to make an order. Just choose what you want, and all your orders get put together at midnight of every day, OK? So you'll get a confirmation email. We found the glue sticks.
She's found them.
Is there 60? Oh, it doesn't say how many.
There's 5 packs, and I think there's 10 in each. So I think that's 50, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
50 glue sticks to go with your new purchase, $9.95. Maybe you bought it on Tuesday when we showed it to you at that deal for the first time, or you're buying it now. It is 60.
Does it say 60? Oh, there you go then.
Each pack.
There you go.
Okay. $9.95 for 60 glue sticks, RMHD32. We don't have a massive amount of stock of that, so they will fit in your new glum.
Oh, you can definitely, if this goes, you can definitely add some more. Have we? Yeah, I would say the first one. Have we ever told you about the story of the glue stick saga in the office?
Oh, with the purple ones?
Yes. So Big Boss Dan thought that we had run out of these, which we did for a really long time, our purple glue sticks. Because in our system that we use at the office, the stock system, it just says glue sticks. Yeah. It wasn't specific about what glue sticks there was. So he ordered thousands and thousands of glue sticks, thinking they were these, and they weren't. So we have loads and loads. And it wasn't just a thing that happened once, it happened twice.
Wow.
So we've got a lot of those glue sticks. So yeah, grab that deal, because for £15, just over £15, you're getting 60 glue sticks.
And the glue gun.
And the glue gun. Yeah. That's madness.
So yeah, add that into your order. Just one P&P to cover all your orders today of £4.95, RMHD.
For all your Christmas crafting as well. Who doesn't need a glue stick? A glue gun for Christmas crafting.
Wreath making, that sort of thing. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's an instant, quick grab with a heat gun. That's basically what you need it for. If you want the glue sticks, there they are. You've got 5 packs of 12, 60 in total for £9.95. Help get hunky-dory stock down of the glue sticks that were ordered in error.
Yes.
There we go. RMHD32. The glue gun quickly, that's going very, very fast. In case you missed it, $5.99. With 2 glue sticks included, so you'll have 62 in total if you buy those other ones, and it's only $9.99. Sorry, $5.99, down from $9.99 to $5.99.
I can't believe that price.
I know, it's good.
I'm just closing my eyes. I'm not even looking at that.
HD93. If it's a mistake, it's to your benefit. So fill your boots. Have as many as you want. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Demo 2.
Let's do it. So this time I'm going to use some pink Matastic, and I'm also going to use some white Matastic as well. So I'm just going to run this through twice in both of those colours. So let's run that first one. I also want some tape. And then I'm also going to do it with my white as well. So let's pop that on. So we can run that through.
Yep. And don't forget those
I'm gonna bring
daubers.
in those brand new dies.
The daubers, if you want them, you get in total 40 of them. Individual colours of inks. You can have one for your reds, one for your blues, one for your purples, one for your yellows. You get 40 in the tray. $19.99. You don't get your fingers dirty at all.
Nope, you do not. So then we are going to do some lovely layering with these dies. So I'm going to use like every other one. I'm going to try as much as possible to get it in the centre here. So let's go in with, how much is that going to give me space-wise? Maybe let's switch it. I'm going to go for this one. So I'm going to miss one out. So this is the largest. This is die 3.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go in with die 5 on here as well. Just want to make sure that this is as central as possible. Although it doesn't matter because we are going to lay them over.
Won't you flatten the emboss?
You will a little bit. You could possibly do this before. But if you go in with your... if you go in and you don't use sort of like all of the plates, so don't use your metal plate, it won't add as much pressure, so you should be okay.
Okay.
But you're still going to have that detail, even if it does sort of like squish it a little bit.
Okay.
We'll still get that detail.
People are stocking up on those essential glue sticks.
Not
and remember,
surprised.
sometimes you can buy the wrong size of glue stick by
That's
mistake.
such
I've done
a
that
pain.
before. I've done that before.
That is such a pain.
If you buy the glue gun that's in the show and you get those glue sticks we showed you, they are exactly the right size for that glue gun. So I'd stock up if I were you. If you go and see some of the high street or something, you could end up buying the wrong size that won't fit through the hole. Stock up on those guys.
Or if you're in a rush and you get it online.
Yeah.
That's a huge regret sometimes.
You think you've bought the right size and actually you haven't.
Yeah. And 60 glue sticks as well. There is nowhere you can buy 60 glue sticks at that price. Not for the quality of the glue that we've got in our glue sticks either. So, we've got our designs now. We've got that mix of colour as well. So, what we can do here is we can pop these in together. So, I'm going to go on my white. And you can still see we've still got that gorgeous design on there. And I'm going to bring in a mixture of sort of different designs. Now this is probably going to be the hardest bit. I was going to try and match them up, but I don't know if I can. That way? No? Let's see. So I'm going to go in with my lipstick on my white ones. Let me try and get this off here. And then this off here. Oh. Like so. So I'm going to go in with the lipstick pink. And do I have a finger dauber? Wait, no, I've got this. So we can do it like this. Let me use my big blending sponges first. So I'm just going to go in and just add that pink onto the edge here.
That's going to make that emboss pop even
really pop, isn't it? Especially on that pink. And then I'm going to go in and do the same on this one.
It's amazing the difference just having those perforations around the edge makes.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Then we're going to go in and get our... I think I'm going to go with the silver again.
Okay.
Just because it's pink. I don't think gold would work. I'm not sure.
Silver would be...
Decisions. I think I might do the gold, actually.
To be fair, I think all three colours would work.
All three would work. Your copper would look quite good as well.
They're pretty neutral colours.
Let's go in with the gold. And I am going to go in with my finger daubers as well for this.
Yeah.
So I've got my gold finger dauber.
And you could just keep one for the bronze, keep another one for the silver, another one for the gold, and then use the others for your ink pads.
And instead of going around the outside, although we are going to do that, I am going to focus my like my wax onto the actual embossed design, and then we'll go over the edge there as well. And then let's do it again on here. This demo has completely changed from what I planned it to be.
That's the fun bit.
It is the fun bit.
But look how accurate and precise you can be with the daubers.
Yeah, you can get it exactly on those little embossed designs. And I've not used that much on here. The great thing about using them with your finger daubers as well, you can use less pressure and it will add like a lighter tinge to it.
Yeah.
Add more pressure and you've got a lot of colour going down there on that edge. So then let's go around the outside of this, and we are going to mix.
The best thing is you've got none of it on your skin
together then, and I might just go around the gold bit of this as well. So we'll do the edge of this, and I think I'm just going to do my edges on my designs as well. So again, you just get to be a little bit more precise with those finger daubers when you're using.
Well, just to let you know as well, one thing we've not talked about in the show so far is that we have a pick and mix on a whole host of embossing folders. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe after the demo I'll run through them for you, because it's any two.
There's a really good mix of designs there.
It's any two for £9.94, I think it was.
So,
yeah, £9.94.
I want my super skinny strips, and I'm going to run these around the outside of here, because then I know that when I go and add my next layer on, I'm not going to have my foam pad sticking anywhere where I don't want it.
And the foam strips like this, they'll be on the website. Hunky Dory's got a brand page, as all our suppliers do.
So we'll pop that on there. And we're going to go in with our first layer, and then I'm going to go in with my second layer. So again, we can go around here. There were some questions the other day when we did a show with these waxes about drying time. You don't really have a drying time with these at all. They pretty much go straight on, and you are able to do whatever you want to with them afterwards.
They're not really liquid, they're more like
not
a cream,
really, yeah, it's like a creamy solution. If you're wanting to seal your cards that you've put any wax on, I would recommend like a really cheap hairspray.
Right.
And I mean sort of like the cheapest the better. So I'm going to pop that on there like so, and then I'm going to add the next one on with my big foam pads as well.
Loads of you looking at the pick and mix for the embossing folders at the
that
second.
on there.
I'll go through them all in a few minutes' time. So.
And then shall we use our birthday die again? I have got one that's already cut out, and it actually will work perfectly. So because we've used the gold, this one I actually cut out of the orange, so it's got It's Your Birthday on there.
Yeah.
So what I will do, I've also cut this out of our A4 foam sheet. So something that we have on the website is these A4 foam sheets, and they are a full sheet of foam, which means when you've got dies like this, you can actually die cut the die, stick it onto the paper, and then you've got a whole sort of foam sentiment.
Genius.
So you can stick it straight onto your design. So let's go in. It's your birthday.
We're looking for those sheets right now, so when we got them, I'll give you details.
It's worked out perfectly, popping that on there. You could go in with some more bits and pieces. I am just going to stick that. Don't think I have them with me. I was going to pop it onto a card blank, but I don't think I've got any. But I'll just pop that onto a 6x6 card blank, and we are ready to go. So even mixing your waxes with your ink pads can allow you to make some really fun cards.
So if you fancy die cutting words and sentiments and making them into three-dimensional 3D stickers, there's basically, how many sheets is it?
Four sheets and they're A4 in size.
Okay, and they're just £9.99. You can make your own stickers from your die cuts if you want to. They should be £11.96, so you get a couple of pounds off that price. We haven't got a massive stock of those, the A4 sheets. Now, the glue sticks and the glue gun as well. Now, these were an extra that we added into the show. Now, the glue gun we found at this price by mistake, actually, on Tuesday. We popped it on the screen and we sold
shocked
hundreds.
At this price.
Absolutely hundreds at £5.99. It's for the glue gun and you get 2 glue sticks with it, plus the plug. CHHD93.
What a good
If you've got
gift
craft
that would
clubs,
be.
yeah.
Craft clubs, crafty friends. I have no words.
I mean, if you've got like Halloween projects coming up, if you've got maybe making your own wreath projects, anything like that, you're decorating and doing a home decor for Christmas, this is superb value. It really is. And it's an instant stick. It really is. CHHD93. And the glue sticks that we found to go with it, which are exactly the right size, you get a pack of 60. So you get 5 packs of 12 for £9.95. And that's RMHD32. So stock up on the glue gun. If you've been wanting one for a long time and you've been thinking, oh, they're going to be 20 quid, 25 quid, I'll wait, I'll get one a bit later. Get it today while it's £5.99 and get the glue sticks as well at the same time. Now, we've got a whole load of embossing folders here, and you can choose any 2 of them for £9.94. They should be £5.99 each. That should be, what, £11.98 for 2. Any 2 of these embossing folders for £9.94. Just put them in your basket. When you get to checkout, it will come down to £9.94. You've got the Christmas trees, first of all. That's one of them. They're all 6x6. You've got your pattern presents. Now, they could be hat boxes. They could be birthday presents. They don't have to be just Christmas. Then you've got your snowy foliage with the snowflakes and the pine needles. That's going to be a popular one, I'm sure. Then you've got your Christmas lights, but that could also be party lights. Doesn't have to be for Christmas. You've then got your crocodile skin. Always, any sort of animal effect, animal print effect is always very, very useful. That could also be like brickwork if you wanted.
It could be brickwork. You could also use it as like leather as well.
Perfect. You've then got your leopard print, which is a firm favourite in hunky-dory towers. I think everyone wears leopard print there, don't they?
We definitely do, yeah.
Tiger stripes?
Not seen Craig in his leopard print yet.
Oh, really?
We need to get working on that.
I've got a funny feeling he won't disappoint you. Your tiger stripes, that could be waves, couldn't it?
Yes.
Then you've got the script. I always love a script.
I love a script, especially on craft card.
Absolutely.
Craft card, a little bit of white, like chalky texture.
Then you've got this one, which is your trellis. And it's the sort of thing, when you look at it first, you see maybe a diamond shape. Then you look at it again and you see a circle. Really, it kind of plays tricks with your mind or with your eyes. Then you've got this one, which is a herringbone. Now, that could be fabric. It could be woodblock flooring. It could be a really useful embossing folder to have. Choose any 2. You choose. We're not saying you've got to buy this 2 or that 2. Choose any 2. You'll only be charged £9.94 on the phones, on the website, on the app. That's your stripes. And then you've got your zigzags as well. So any 2 for £9.94, NZHD67. Or you can have 4 if you wanted to, and that would be for £19.90, I think. Yeah, £19.90. NZHD87. Loads of you coming through for those. Another demo now.
Okay, so this
Could
time...
be your last demo for a year.
I know. We're going to use our stripes. And we're going to use some of our stamps from earlier on as well. So I'm going to place this kind of like halfway across my design. So it's just going to add stripes in that sort of position in there. So let's pop that onto our mat. We can run that through. I'm going to bring in some teal colours. So I've got my spearmint and I've also got my teal from our Prism embossing inks. So now we've created a fun background, but instead of it being straight across, we've got that really nice design in there. So let's just go in with teal, I think. And I'm just going to go across.
By the way, the details we've got on the screen at the moment is for the set of 4, okay? It's a different item if you want the buy any 2 for £9.94. So that is what you're going to get if you're ordering VHHD28, okay? So if that's not what you want, if you want the pick and mix, any 2 for £9.94, that's a different item number. What item number was that again? That was NZHD67. NZHD67 if you want the pick and mix.
So we've got our little teal added onto our background there. Then I'm going to bring in this mask. I did have earlier on, don't know, oh, it's here, my grip mat. because if I'm using masks, your grip mat is really good to use with these. So I'm just going to pop this onto here, and then I'm going to just add this mask across the bottom section here. So it's going to go mask on the top, we're going to have the design on the bottom. So I'll go in with my metallic wax. I'm going to go in with that silver again.
Now these were on the show earlier.
Yeah.
If you want them, we've still got stock, £9. For the cute and cuddly Safari multi-buy, it's only $7.50 actually for two masks.
So you get this one and you get the gorgeous Savannah, which has got a beautiful texture to it. So let me just go in and I'm just going to add this onto here. What's really fun about using your masks with your tapes, with your wax is that it goes on really nicely, and as you're sort of like moving it through your mask, it also kind of like cleans the mask at the same time.
Yeah, it does.
So it's like a 2-for-1. You're cleaning it and you're adding this background at the same time. So I just think I need to go in here.
Actually, yeah, talking about the microfiber cloths are the perfect cloth for cleaning anything like that.
Yeah.
Glass mats, stencils.
So I want to make sure, as much as possible, I've got this design coming through. And because it's going on the white as well, it's going to be really, really light on the top of there. I'm just going to brush over that just to give it that lighter sort of feel. So we've got those 2 designs coming through now. And then what we can do is I'm going to stamp my sentiment on here. So I'll put that grip mat up, make sure that that is away. I'm going to go in with my sentiment. So I'm going to use this stamp from earlier, which has our very cute zebra on. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to go with, we heard it's your birthday. While we've been doing birthday cards this show, we might as well continue with that one. So I'm just going to go in with my VersaFine. I'm going to pop this in the top corner here. So we've got that. We heard it's your birthday. Might just go in and add a little bit more ink over the top of this now as well, just to bring that blue back in. And you can see, even inking over where you've added those wax, it's not moving it at all. It's simply just adding to that effect there. And then we can add our little zebra on the back here. Pop that onto there. So we've incorporated all of those new products from the shows that we've had on today. And then we can go in.
Of course, later tonight, after we come off air at 9, if you want to watch back any of the earlier afternoon shows or the earlier evening shows that you may have missed, they're going to be on the app, they're going to be on YouTube and our website as well.
Just thinking, let's just grab my charcoal ink. I just want to bring in the black in the background a little bit more. Just to, I think it just needs to, if I have a black background, it's just going to pull in the colour on here. So I'm just going to go over the edge of my cardstock with my black ink here. Don't need to go the whole way because I am just creating like a faux matte and layer with my ink, so it doesn't even have to be too pretty. It can be quite messy with that design on there. And then let's pop this on here. So we can just pop that on like so. Oh, I've got a fingerprint.
Look at that.
There you go.
Actually, the black edge makes all the difference.
I know it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I wasn't going to do it, but it's definitely worth it.
Love it.
Definitely.
Okay, so the ink pads, by the way, we've got those on a buy 5 for the price of 4. They're $2.99 each. There's a whole selection of colours. You can choose those on the website or on the app as well, or call the call centre. They'll go through the colours for you. ZDHD49. So you get one of them free if you buy 5. If you buy 10, you'll get 2 free. Works like that. So ZDHD49 is your item number. Now, this was added into the show because it was used in the demo that Nat did, and it's been hugely, hugely popular. This is the birthday overlay sentiments. You get the big birthday and the big wishes, And then you get the what looks like handwritten birthday. What else have you got there?
You've got maker, you've got boy and girl.
Boy, happy, it's your, and best. So you can make up the verse as you want it and put the words exactly where you want them on the design of your card. £8.99, £6 saving, that's your P&P taken care of, and some for the whole day, EMHD03, okay? And the daubers, the finger daubers, these are great. These are going to be your new best friend. You can use 40 different colours on 40 different daubers. And maybe you've got a selection of ink pads that are, say, oxides and other ink pads that aren't. Well, obviously, you want to use different daubers for different types of ink and so on. So this is a great investment to get 40 of them for £19.99. You can use it with your waxes, of course, as well, that are in the show today. So you can have one row for waxes, another row maybe for your distress oxides, another one for your prism ink pads, and so on. As you go through, they can all be for different types of ink. £19.99 gets you 40 of them. Maybe go for a couple of boxes. That will certainly see you all right, I'm sure, for most of the ink pads that are out there on the market. UVHD 47. It's always important to use either a blending pad or an ink dauber. Keep them colour specific so you don't end up kind of muddying the waters and mucking the colours up and that sort of thing. So, and it's in its own little acrylic box, which is rather cute, from Hunky Dory, just £19.99. And then the waxes that we launched on Tuesday and we got back today. The first thing I did was I unscrewed the lid to see if there was a smell, because some of them
Amy
have
said
quite strong smells.
She said it just kept smelling them.
Because there is no aroma, there's no odour whatsoever. There's your copper, which is a beautiful copper or bronze. We're calling it copper.
It's a gorgeous colour, that one.
Love it. Love them all, actually. The gold as well. Again, you can use your finger, you can use the finger daubers, you can use your microfiber cloths as well. There's the silver, and you use the tiniest amount. You're literally just picking up like a film on your finger or on a dauber, and it goes a long, long way. Both of them, or all three of them, £20.97. Is that the price? £14.97, thought so. So it's another £5 off the price. If you want them, all three of them, basically £4.99 each. Brand new on Tuesday. We've got more stock added, KLHD 94. Nat, we're going to miss you.
I'm going to miss me too.
You got your flowers from 2 o'clock. Where are they going to go, in the lounge?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. We'll keep them somewhere nice so Oscar doesn't eat them or ruin them with his tail.
Okay.
But yeah, they're going to be out at home when I get home. But yeah.
Good luck with it.
Thank
Let us
you.
know what it is.
Oh, we will.
Pictures?
We will. Yes.
And we can share them hopefully on air if that's all right.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. When's it due roughly? Do you know?
November time.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll be thinking of you. Good luck. Have the
Thank
best
you.
time. And we'll see you in a year or before.
In a year, yeah. I'll be here September, I think. I'm back.
Okay.
Yes.
All the
I'll
best.
see you in September.
Right, Hayley's on the way next then. We've got Dreamies, a double dose of Dreamies today. We've got 6 o'clock and also 8 o'clock tonight. Some brand new products in the 8 o'clock show and some returning favourites in the show after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We've had a bit of a drought of the Dreamies. We haven't seen you for 3 weeks.
I know, I got a little break in the middle.
Yeah, you should have been here last week.
I
You
should
had a
have
bit
been,
of a
yeah.
holiday.
Yeah, we went to Anglesey. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, never been to Wales, which was
I've
really
never been
nice.
to Anglesey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
We've got a double Dreamies tonight, this
Yeah.
show and at 8 o'clock, completely different shows. We've got some back-in-stock items in this show, which I know are going to fly, and we've got some brand new items in the 8 o'clock show.
We do, yes.
Exciting.
All Christmas.
Now, before I do any more, I want to show you these. We're thinking of decorating, Christmas decorating, card decorating, MDF decorating. These little lights, I can't get enough of. You can do so much with them. They're so versatile. You can even, if you want to, chop them down a little bit. You've actually got 20 lights on each of these strands, and they're kind of moldable. You can twist them and bend them. And
Yeah, I think they're kind of referred to as like naked wire lights, because obviously you can see all the wire there. But it is a really malleable sort of wire there.
That's
So
the
if you
word.
want to, if you want to crease it around something and it'll hold the shape, you know, for instance, if you were doing a heart wreath, if you could either wrap it around it or make it into a heart shape. 20 lights on each, and they're 2 meters in length. But if you want them slightly shorter, just snip them off, that's fine.
Okay. Now, they should be $17.97 for all three, so $5.99 each. Today, if you want to get these, stock up, go for multiples, I would. At $8.99, it's £3 for £3 for 20 LED lights, and the batteries inside included.
Yes, yeah, it's just got a little tab. You might just be able to make it out as a little circle disc just out of the back of the white bit that you just pull out like you would on anything else like similar.
Yeah.
And it activates the battery there.
Think of the light or the projects you want to illuminate. Maybe you've got some scenes, maybe Christmas scenes with lights in houses, you want to make it look illuminated. You get 60 lights in total, and each of these controllers, where the switch is, has got a battery included as well. And they are, I think, can you change them if they run out, the batteries?
Yes, yeah, you can do. It's just like a little pop thing, and I think there's 2 batteries in for each.
Well, you might want to use these not just at Christmas, but all year round. If you've got like a flower arrangement, if you've got like, decorative twigs and that sort of thing, you can wrap them around those and just turn them on every day and yeah, use them as an interior decor. £8.99, £3 each. A quarter of our stock is already gone. Denise in Greater London first to check out with 3 sets. So you've got 180 lights coming your way, Denise. Where are you going to be putting them? Are you going to be making them and putting them into Christmas cards? Illuminated Christmas cards, I think, are fantastic. Have you got any stars?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you've maybe got a little box frame or something, you could be putting them in there. Or if you are doing like a cardboard box for your card to go in, or something, maybe if you're wrapping it in cellophane, you could put lights all inside the cellophane of like an arrangement or something.
Half the stock that we got for the show has gone. When we sell out, we might be able to get some more, we'll have to see, but certainly at the moment, they're going very, very fast. Marina in Somerset's gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1 pack, which is 3 in 1 pack. Limited stock now, DI2784. We'll come back if we can get more stock. I think we might be able to, because we did pose the question before the show, didn't we? So, yeah, keep on ordering. If it says sold out, just come back in about 2 or 3 minutes and there should be more stock there for you. But £8.99, it's £3 per set, basically. DI2784. OK, now, some other back-in-stock items that I just cannot believe. And actually, Taz, my producer, came into the studio in between shows a few minutes ago. Well, we saw pictures of them, and I think Taz thought they were a certain size. She did not expect them to be this size. They are huge. Now, look at what you've got there. You've got the tree, you've got the star, and next to it, you've also got, what was the other one? The tag, that's right. Yeah. Now, these are following what has become a bit of a signature look for you, because you've got those little kind of round circles on the dies.
Yeah, so we've got the pearly edge in there, so you've got a few different sizes. You've got the pearly tree, you've got 1 pearly tag as well, and then you've got multiple, I think it's 3 pearly stars, plus you've got your scallops and you've got your straight edge with stitch in there as well, in all the nesting sizes.
Let me just show you these in the flesh, so you can see my hand next to them. Look, it's bigger than my hand, the biggest star. And you could be using that for decoration, star bunting, if you want to have stars all around the house at Christmas, or for birthday parties or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. It is huge, that star. The tree as well, the scallop tree, makes such a nice fancy card shape. And obviously then you've got your stitched edge one, your little pearly in there. You've also got a pearly garland. And then the 2 trees in the middle make really nice scenery if you want to make a picture.
Perfect. Also, you can make them into Christmas badges with people's names on them for a party, that sort of thing. Put them on maybe cracker decoration, that would be good. And then you've got your tags as well. You need never buy tags again. You can make your own and you can make and sell.
Yes, absolutely. With all of our products, you can make and sell. So a lot of the time, I'll use the biggest one for my card shape. But equally, if you want to use it for a topper or maybe the tag especially, you just want to do it as a gift tag, you can do that as well.
And also, you did a whole set, square, circular, rectangular nesting dies in similar decorative edges.
Yes, we've got a whole range.
If you've got those, then these are going to complement beautifully. Already 10% of our stock, our back-in-stock stock, is in baskets. We haven't had these for a little while. Was it
It was the Christmas event, yeah. We launched them
Back in June,
and I don't think we even got to our show with them.
No.
I think I launched them with Sherilyn, and then they were gone.
Yeah, they were. Absolutely. I remember that now, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 dies in the star alone.
Yeah.
And you're going to get all 3 sets for £62.99. Now, because it's over £50, we can give you what we call split pay, which is basically the opportunity to spread the cost of this into 2 payments, 1 payment today and then 1 payment this time next month. If you want to do that, it's interest-free, it's fee-free. Hayley and Jimmy will dispatch your order straight away. You don't have to wait until the second payment's paid for. QO2750, and already now 20% of our entire stock is in baskets. Please check out your basket. As you see these bit by bit through the show, don't build a basket and think, oh, I'll check out at 7. By that time, things will have sold out, and you'll find out the hard way. So if you check out each item, none of your orders go through and get processed until midnight tonight. Our system puts all your orders together. That's how we know to charge you just 1 P&P of £4.95. And if you want split pay, it's £31.49 today, £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, just to show you quickly, I've got some boards here to show you what they look like. Here we go. So there's your trees, cut out of different coloured cardstock. There are your tags, all different shapes and sizes, and my favourite, the star.
Yeah.
Love that.
The best thing as well is if you are maybe just starting out, obviously it'd be a considered purchase if you're just starting out with die cutting, but you can literally just layer these up, you know, maybe pick 2 or 3 colours, go white on the back, black for your next layer, silver, and then white, black, silver, and it's going to create a card perfectly straight away just for you.
I just don't know how you can do dies as big as this and so many of them, such good quality for that price. It's brilliant. You're saving nearly £20, about £18 off the price by buying them today, and they've not been in since the Christmas event in June. They're £21 a set, and they're big, big dies.
Yes, they are. And they're really usable as well. You're going to go back to them, even though we've called it a Christmas collection. The star and the tag, you're probably going to use all year round.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And the tree, you could easily make that into something completely different, a forest tree rather than a Christmas tree.
OK, now the other back in stock that we got for you today, your messy poinsettias. Now you're going to get 2 sets of dies, but they kind of work together brilliantly well, set 1 and set 2. Now these could, at the end of the day, be a fantasy flower. They don't have to be a poinsettia, it could be any flower.
No, that's it. When I designed them and the last time that we came on, there was a lot of people messaging in saying, I don't know why you've called them messy. They don't look messy, they're quite uniform.
True.
Yeah, very, very true. But eventually I'm going to run out of things to call them, so it was kind of pluck out of thin air a word. But I love these because you've got the same sizes in each of them, so if you want to layer a skeleton petal over a solid one, you can do. You've kind of got 2 layers to make each poinsettia, so a 7 petal and then a 5 petaled, but cross-pollinate, do smaller ones, do larger ones, obviously do different layers of the same flower, whatever you want to do with these. They're really nice, fancy.
And look at what they cut out. Beautifully intricate all year round, not just a Christmas poinsettia. Think of them as just basically a fantasy flower. And when you see what you can do with them, I mean, look at this tree here. This is one of the trees from the nesting dies I showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Add the flowers to that. Add the flowers to your wreath on this tag. Again, that's from the nesting die I showed you a few minutes ago. Here's another one of the nesting die stars, but then you've got your messy poinsettias there as well. And then this is the one that's kind of the skeleton poinsettia. Look at that.
Yeah.
Multiple layers on that. Isn't that beautiful?
It is, yeah. And imagine if you maybe did it with some maybe white glitter cardstock or mirror board or something like that. It's really pretty.
Now, these haven't been in for a while either. They're back today if you want to get hold of them. You've got 14 dies for £24.99. Yes, do them in red and they will look like poinsettias. Do them in different colours and they'll look like completely different flowers. So it's an all year round, really, investment in these. Now, we also have the Essential Snowflake die set, which is just over here. Now, this is going to go to a crazy price. Look at what you've got. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies. OK, there are tiny ones, but there are quite large ones as well. This could be made into snowflake jewellery.
It could, yeah. Oh, yeah, the larger one, if you did it out of shrink plastic, that'd be really nice.
Absolutely. £7.99 is all this is for your snowflakes. For card making, for decorating presents, put snowflakes on your tree. Hang them on the tree. Put snowflakes on your presents. Yeah, they look fantastic. Maybe put them on your envelope. If you're hand delivering Christmas cards, put a little snowflake with a postage stamp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And at £7.99 you cannot go wrong. They are all joined together, but they will probably separate with time, won't they?
Yes, and to be fair, I think this is an old sample of the dies, and yours will actually come all separated for you, so you won't have to do that.
OK, AC 2792, very popular already and always popular when it's on. We've got our festive sprigs available as well. And these, again, are going to be invaluable. You can, again, multiple cut in different coloured greens and browns, make your own wreaths if you wanted to, because they've got a slight curl to them, haven't they?
Yeah, the one that's just a single branch, you could very easily do into a circle or something like that. But I love these just for breaking apart. You know, the one that's got quite a lot of leaves on there.
Yeah.
If you just break that into pieces and then just pop it into your arrangements, it's going to fill it out gorgeous.
What a price. £8.99 for those, and they're pretty good sized dies too. LF2713 and foliage and floral dies you're always going to use again and again and again. Now we've also got some returning paper pads in the show. Now the Icy Blizzard is just here. Now paper pads, I know many of you buy religiously every paper pad that the Dreamies brings out. It's loose leaf, so it's not a bound pad, it's loose leaf papers. But look at this. 48 sheets for for £8.99. But look at the quality and look at the designs that are on here. I've not seen this one before.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favourites, this is. I love the pale blues in here and then the little hints of green. And just to be able to have watercolour patterns already in your stash, and you've not got to get your inks out if you don't want to. As much as I love inking, it's nice to have something pre-done for me that I can just pop on a card. But then you've also got your more usable prints, generic sort of everyday prints like your spots. You've also got them gorgeous trees in there. So if you just chopped that into maybe a 6x6, a bit of glitter in the sky, that'd be a perfect topper.
It works out to 19p a sheet, which is crazy value for money for the quality of what you're getting. £8.99, RX2795, 10% of the stock, way over 10% of the stock is now gone. Just £8.99. Now, this is a pad, but it's also much, much more than that. Because this is a card making collection, isn't it, this?
Yes.
So you've actually got a diddy pad, which is full of sentiments, and you've got some bold sentiments, like a flurry of kisses and snowflake wishes. You've got little poems as well, but printed on beautiful gold snowflake cardstock. What does that one say there? Bells on bobtail's ring, making spirits bright. Oh, it's the song.
Yeah.
Jingle bells.
Yeah, so you've got quite a few large ones in there, but then you've also got a couple of sheets that have got 6 sentiments per sheet. So if you're just using them as little add-ons to your card, maybe you've stamped an image and you just want a sentiment.
Like those.
Yeah, those. But also, if you do like these, we've got a stamp form coming up a little bit later on.
Okay.
As one of our new goodies. So these work perfectly, obviously, in the kit, or if you want stamps, we've got them later on. But I love this because it's got the little gold fleck in the background, so it works perfectly with the papers.
So you're going to get there 40 sheets, and it's 4x4. Then you're going to get your 8x8 pad as well, which is the white and gold winter, they call that one. Look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gold foil, but it looks like it is.
It does, yeah. It looks like it could be mirrored. So when you put that with your gold mirror board, it really does set it off and make it sparkle.
Wow.
And
Isn't
then
it gorgeous?
Yeah, the snow flurries there. You've also got spots, stripes. So even if you're thinking, I don't want to use this for my Christmas cards, you've got some prints that you can use all year round and tie it in with your craft card as well.
Yeah. I mean, the stripes there is all year round. The dots there are all year round. Probably half of them, I'd say, are festive. But that is a beautiful gold. So those two together, and they complement each other beautifully well. £13.99. There's 88 sheets in total, 16p a sheet. £13.99, and you've got an £8 saving on that. ZW2787. Okay, that's a good enough start. Let's crack on with the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. So we're going to make the tree easel card. So I'm going to use the tree scalloped edge to make our base card, and then I'm using some of the Icy Blizzard to layer up. Yeah, so this is what we're making then, and I've just used some of the silver gems on there, and then we've also got the messy poinsettias on the bottom there as our little stopper. So even though we've not got a sentiment on there, that screams a Christmas card.
Totally, absolutely.
Right, so first off then, we're going to make our card base. So what I've done is I've just taken, this is one of my 8x8 card blanks, so I've just lined my die up along the crease there, so we've chopped the edge of the tree off, and then I've scored it in half to create our easel. So you could do this just using, if you don't feel like your die will cut through 300 GSM, because obviously this is double, which mine did, and it didn't have a problem. Depends on your die cutting machine. You could do 3 separate like this, create yourself a score mark so you can create that fold there and then fold it up as well.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to use your lights, you could wrap those lights around the tree, couldn't you?
You could. Oh, just think, you know, if you scored down the centre of this and you did 3 or 4 back to back, you'd make a 3D tree and you could wrap them around that.
Perfect.
That would be gorgeous.
Well, the lights, remember, get 3 20-light strands, complete the batteries as well, for £8.99, so it's £3 each.
Right, so we're going to create the inside of our card first. So I'm just using some glue just to layer in one of these silver layers. So because we've chopped off that tree at the top, I've just chopped my layer a little bit shy as well, just to create that inside of the card. And then I'm repeating the same thing. So I've just trimmed along my stitched line just to create a slightly smaller tree there so that we can add that layer on.
Lovely.
So just add in some of the glue.
And the paper quality for the price is exceptional. It really is.
Yeah, so it's 120 GSM, so a really nice weight for if you're making cards, not cards, sorry, flowers or something like that, and great for your backing papers as well.
Perfect.
So
multi-use.
Yeah, absolutely. So to make the easel then, we're just going to add some adhesive to the bottom half of this tree, so that will then stick on there and stand up. But just for ease, before it pops up and things like that, I'm just going to create it on the side here. So we're doing the same thing, and we've got the silver mirror board. So we're just adding a little bit of glue on here. So popping that tree layer onto there.
Now, if you want the die sets that were as a trio at the start of the show, they're available all individually now on the website as well. You do get the best deal if you buy all three, but you can buy them on their own if you want to.
Yeah, up to you, whichever you prefer. So I've just created a layer here using the same stripy pattern, and then I've just torn a strip of spotty, and we've overlaid that at the same point there, just across the middle of the tree.
Okay.
So then we're just going to layer this up again onto our base card.
Individually, the tree is $23.99 on its own, if you want it, and the others are $23.99 as well. But if you buy them together, it's $62.99, so you save probably about £7.
So just pressing that down. Should have put a bit more glue at my tips of my tree, but that'll be all right. It's a little bit more rigid because it's two pieces. So we've got an extra bit of weight across the centre, but that's fine. And obviously sticking to mirror board, it's a little bit shiny. So then we've got the pearly tree as well to pop on the top of there. So all I'm going to do is just use my dotty tape pen, which is perfect for this because we've got all those fine bits of detail. Just want to get a nice even coverage, and it's just going to stick to where we want it to. So just add in those bits of the adhesive onto there. So just rolling that round. This is great for your little snowflakes as well if you've bought that die set.
Of course, because you've got that design with the little circles every, what, inch or half inch?
Yeah.
You could easily put your own pearls on there if you wanted to,
Yeah.
or liquid drops would look good. We do have pearls in the show, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. So just laying that onto there. Just press that down. So we've got that nice decoration on there then as well. And then to join between, because I want it to look a little bit more like a festive Christmas tree, we've got our little garlands. So you've got little strips of pearls in a string. So they pretty much, if you line them up on one pearl, will reach across to the other, or you can create a couple of...
that could be tinsel, or it could be lights,
yes,
or it could be baubles.
Anything, absolutely. So again, just a bit of our dotty tape pen. And we're just going to pop that just across there. And we're going to create a couple as well. So if you need to trim it short, obviously you can trim it just either side of a circle or something like that. So we'll go for, yeah, I think we'll go there. And then we can extend it with another one. So we can pop
I love this die set.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites, definitely.
I can see why.
So just trimming that then flush with that, so we've got a nice little curve going on, and again we can do the same with a couple more, just a little bit closer to the bottom.
And if you're interested in finding out about the other nesting dies in a similar style to this, like squares, circles, check the website, because obviously when Hayley and Jimmy aren't here, the Dreamies brand page is always live and active. Certain things will have gone and sold out, but certain things that are still in stock you can order anytime you like.
Yeah, absolutely. So adding our little garlands across there then, and then we're going to add some pearls to that just to make them look like a little bit of baubles. So I've got my silver compact pearls here. So this is the metallic box, but I think we've got the full multi-buy on here. So just add in some little dabs of glue.
I'll show you these pearls after the demo. So.
Yeah. So we'll just add a few little dots on there. I won't go overboard. I say that like I've still put lots of glue on there, but I won't go overboard. So just adding those on, just using our pearl pickup tool. So I went for the pink one on our show today, I think. So just popping that one on there.
Now this is one of the best tools out there, the pickup tool.
Yeah.
It picks up anything that's kind of tiny and fiddly, if you're a jewellery maker or card maker, model maker, paper piecer.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a wax tip. It's just tacky. It's not sticky, it's tacky.
So we've popped our silver baubles on there. So then we're going to attach that then to the base of the card here. But first, before we do that, I'm just going to create my stopper. So we'll leave that over there. And all I've done is I've just got a rectangle of white card. And I've just got a couple of layers of foam pads on the back. So it's 2 deep, so 4 mil thick. And we're just going to attach that just to the base of the card there. So then when that stands up, it's going to hold it and we can add our flowers onto there. So we're just going to add some glue onto the bottom of here just to attach that tree to. Pop that one.
I mean, this is an ornament as well as being a card, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, of course. You'd like to hope it's something that people would get out every year, they wouldn't chuck away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then for our stopper, I'm going to add some flowers to it. So we're going to use those messy poinsettias. So I've just got, should have been ready, my foam mat somewhere. No, of course not. I'll find it after this demo. It's fine. We don't need it. So I've just got a couple of the larger solid ones. So I'm just literally just giving those a crease with my fingers. Just lifting those petals up. So I've got 2 of the same size of the 7-petaled flower. And then I've brought in the coordinating skeleton one, which is the 5-petal. And then we're just going to do the same with that, just to lift those petals up. And then I'm just going to add a little dab of glue. That's far too much glue. And we're just going to offset those petals in there. So we've got those 2 in there.
And they look good on their own, but when you layer them, they look even more magical.
Yeah. So then just pop in that one in the centre as well. So that's going to be the centre point of our florals there. And then I've got a couple that I made a little bit earlier. So I've got 2 of the slightly smaller ones. So these are then going to pop either side. So we're just going to add our largest one in the centre. Now I'm going to tilt that a little bit up. So it's going to catch on the back of the rectangle there, but we're still going to see the floral part straight on. So popping that either side as well. And then
they look really stylish in white.
They do. I love them in white. I don't actually know, as much as I've called them poinsettias, I don't know if I've actually used them in red.
Oh, right, okay.
I think I've always done them in white.
Well,
So-
they in white or any other colour don't have to be a poinsettia.
No.
They're just a flower.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I'm just bringing in some of the festive
They
sprigs.
do white poinsettias. I used to have
They
one.
do, yes.
That was my favourite.
Yeah. So then I'm just taking in some of these festive sprigs. So we're just going to pop those in wherever you feel like it needs a bit of colour and a bit of lifting. And then we can pop those in just to the bottom.
So these are the festive sprigs, remember, that we showed you before the demo, and so useful and so snippable.
Yeah, it's a really handy set to have.
Yeah.
And even though I've called them festive, it's really that you've got a bit of holly in there. They don't have to be festive at all. And then just the last couple of little bits in. And then you could add a sentiment if you want. I just kind of left it because I thought, you know, if you were at a show or something, you could do personalised or something like that. So pop those in there, and then we're just going to add a little pearl just in the centre of each of these flowers. So we've got our silver compact pearls again. And I'm just going to go for the 5mm in each of those. And we're just going to pop those just in the centre.
Pick yourself up a pickup tool at the same time. That's not easy to say.
And then there we go.
Look at that for a card. Isn't that beautiful? Using the gorgeous Icy Blizzard paper pad for the background there, and the nesting dies, which are absolutely flying. Remember, these have been out of stock since June. They sold out back in June when we launched Christmas originally. But if you want them, well, we've got them here today. So what you're looking at the moment is the pearl details. So, okay, let me give you the pearls quickly, because these boxes, you get all 3, don't you?
All 4, yes.
All four boxes, sorry. So you've got the silver and the gold, and you've got that almost like Aurora Borealis pearl that you can see here. And they've all got their own lockable lids. So you get the silver, you get the gold, and you get the AB. You've then got the lavender, the pink, and the baby blue. You've then got a black AB, a beautiful lemon, and then a kind of a creamy colour. Again, they're all AB coated. And then you get these beautiful green, gold, and red. So there are literally 6, 12, 24 containers containing these pearls. And they're flat backed, but look at what you've got. That's one of each of them. It's about £1.25 per container, per pot. And they've all got lockable lids, and you can use those containers for other things afterwards. And you've got basically 25% off the price at the moment. Do you know how many you've got?
1,020 per box.
Per box?
Yes,
so 4,080.
4,080, yeah.
4,080 pearls for for $29.99.
No, I absolutely did not count them.
Haley didn't count them individually, but that's roughly, give or take one or two, is what you're going to get. XN2758, loads of you coming through for the pearls. Now, the lights, you get 3 strands, 2 metres long, which can be cut, and it won't affect the operation of them. Obviously, the ones you cut away won't work, but the ones that are still attached to the battery pack will. But I don't know why you do that, really, because you can scrunch these up. You could put them in vases. You could put them in old drinks bottles that you want to keep because you like the shape of them. Make them into decorative lamps indoors. You can wrap them around Christmas trees, like we showed you before.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely MDF lantern coming up in a second that you could actually put one of these inside it, and you don't have to see it. It could actually be hidden by vellum, like this. How cool is that? That's one of these, just literally one of those in there.
I didn't even unravel it either. I was too lazy, so I've put it in the bowl that it comes in and
Right.
just made the little switch accessible.
And as and when the battery runs out, it's literally like these little watch disc batteries you can get in the supermarket. You can easily open it, take the battery out and put a new one in. So they should last you a long, long, long time. You get 3 of them for £8.99, £3 per set, complete with batteries. DI2784 for all sorts of projects. They're going to be invaluable. Lots of people are going for 2s and 3s and so on. Now, the nesting dies, I've put them back on the display so you can see them. These are huge. You can make that card that Hayley did a few minutes ago. You've got the tag, you've got the Christmas tree, and I say Christmas tree, it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree, it can be an ordinary tree, and you've got the stars there as well. All 3 of those nesting dies, all 3 packs, for £62.99, so it's £21 per pack. Now, Hayley's got a ruler.
I should be more prepared than this, though, and I should know the sizing.
Do you want it in inches? Let's do it in inches. It is 7.5 inches for the biggest die, for the tag, and width you're looking at 4.5 for the largest one. That's a really good size. Let's measure, is it the tree in the middle? Yeah, the tree. Okay, the tree height, biggest die is about the same, 7.5. 7.5 by 6 inches wide, that's the biggest one. And then perfect for your card blanks,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I use them all the time for my card blanks.
And then your star, it's probably going to be not too far off the same, I would have thought. Yeah, 7.5. 7.5 by 7.5. Yeah, perfect.
I made it easy, didn't I?
You did.
All the same height. Just
But of
didn't
course,
remember it.
You know, stars aren't just for Christmas, tags aren't just for Christmas, and trees don't have to be Christmas trees. I mean, a couple on there will look Christmas tree-like, but you know, you can use them all year round for all sorts of makes. All 3 of them for £62.99. Now, if you like the look of that MDF lantern, that is available in the show. I'll show you how it comes. It comes like that. That's what you'll get. And all you do basically is pop all the elements out. They're just held in by a little tag. Pop them out, that releases them, like that. And then put them together, stick them together, and you've got then this wonderful little lantern. Will look great in the middle of a table, coffee table, windowsill. Also, if you go out carol singing and you've got a bit of bamboo,
yes.
you could put
That'd be so cute.
Put that on the end of a bamboo stick, and you've got then a lantern when you're knocking on people's doors.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
Wouldn't that be good? And you can decorate it, paint it, put vellum in it. That covers up any lights inside. It's £4.99. I mean, I wonder how many of you are going to go for 4, 5, 6 of these. Ken in Oxfordshire's gone for 2. If you bought one of these and you bought the lights, £13.98. But I think what you'll do is go for the 3 lights and then go for 3 lanterns, because then you've got 1 light for each lantern. Sorted. Christmas decoration sorted.
Perfect.
Loads of you coming in for them. Perfect, perfect. We've got a show with the lights and the MDF lantern in it as well. And you can hang them, put them on tables. We can get more of these, hopefully, if this sells out. It's going very, very, very quickly. £4.99 for the complete panel, and we're going to put it together to show you how easy it is.
We are, yes. So the one that we showed you, I heat embossed all over that, and it took me so long that I painted the next one.
Right.
But I do recommend, it looks really nice when it's heat embossed. So if you were doing that, just literally your sticky ink all over your MDF.
Are you not a patient crafter then?
No, not when I'm making 2 of things, I'm not.
Oh, okay, all right.
If I was doing one, I'd spend all the time in the world, but...
Okay, now, if it says sold out on the screen, bear with us. We're adding more stock. We can. There is stock available.
We've not asked Jimmy.
If it says,
we asked me.
If it says sold out, Jimmy's the king of the laser, as we all know by now. We will get more stock. So basically, it's £4.99 for a lantern. If you go for 3 of them, that would be just under £15. The reason I say that is that in the set of lights, you're going to get 3 sets. So it makes sense to get the lights and to get 3 lanterns.
Yeah,
Sorted.
perfect.
And a bit of vellum or parchment.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Yeah, we're all saying sorry to Jimmy because he's going to make more. But does it take long to make this?
Nah, they don't take too long to cut. We get about 8 on our big laser sheet. So,
Right.
yeah, it's not too bad. But they're nice anyway. I wouldn't care if they took ages. I'd be like, just keep working all night. It's fine. Right, so I'm going to show you how it goes together in bare MDF. And then I've got mine painted. So I would recommend you paint it and pre-cover. You know, if you're putting vellum on, put your vellum on before you construct it, just because it's a lot easier then. But all your pieces are pretty much the same. You've got 2 types of side panel. So this one's got your tabs top and bottom, and then this has got like a side tab.
So you can open it, can you?
Yes, so you've got 2 of these, so you can see you've got your little tabs at the top and bottom of one end. So you've got 2 that match, so if I put them together, they were then going to open and meet like this. And then the rest of them all look the same. You do get instructions as well, but it's really easy.
Troy in Surrey has ordered 6. I like your style, Troy, that you're going to have 6 lanterns. Maybe you've gone for 2 sets of lights as well.
Yeah, maybe. So, like I say, make sure you paint it, heat emboss it, or whatever you're going to do with it first.
I love the shape of it too, because it's in the shape of a star.
Yeah, it's so cute. So we're just literally popping all of the sides in. Added a little dab of glue. I usually pop my glue either side of where the tab is. So I'll pop a little bit either side and then maybe a little bit just on my tab as well. So then that's popping into there, and you'll notice it's staying pretty solid upright because of how well it's cut. And then you're literally just going to follow round, just using your little tabs and push them all in. So,
it doesn't have to be for Christmas either.
No, of course not.
It's a star lantern, which you can use all year round.
So just make sure you get them all roughly in, because obviously it's 2mm MDF, so it's a little bit delicate. Just squeeze them all into their tabs, move it all the way around. Don't pull them out the bottom like I did. But obviously, as you've glued it, it's all going to stay in place for you as you go along. So then, just popping those in, you can hear it starting to click into place.
Really satisfying click when it fits.
Yeah. So then, I tend to get all of these side panels in first, and then to get my doors in, I just kind of eke it apart a little bit. So to get them in then, I pop it in the bottom, just ease up my top and get it in the top as well.
Now, Sue's sent a message in to us. You could do this via the web or the app as well. Sue says, good evening, Hayley and Dave. Lovely to see Dreamies on a Sunday evening. I love everything Dreamies. Thank you, from Sue Noble. Do you not normally do Sunday evenings?
No, we were saying this upstairs. I think I mostly get every other Monday, pretty
okay.
much. Yeah, it's not set in stone, but a lot of the time I'll end up with a Monday. So then, yeah, I mostly end up working with you and Shez.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm definitely not complaining. So you can see then we've got the 2 little doors that will open. Oops, that's just come out because it's not stuck. And then they fold in, and you've got a little stopper that stops them going any further in.
Oh, it locks them?
Yes, and then you've got another little piece that keeps them shut. So they won't go anywhere while you've got your pieces in. Or take that and you can then open it if you want to.
I mean, it could also be like a little shed that you have in the garden, or a little bandstand.
It could, yeah. Yeah, oh, you know, if you did a silhouette couple inside it, that'd be really cute.
Yeah, it would be.
And then you've got your little your handle, so that just fits in the top, so you can then hang it from a star that matches as well.
And hang on a minute, $4.99, that's all it is. Then you can paint it whatever colour you want, metallic paint maybe, gold, silver. Painted whatever colour. You could glitter it, you could heat emboss it if you wanted to as well, if you've got the patience to do that.
Yeah.
$4.99 for a whole sheet. Loads of you are going for 6. Loads of you are going for 2 sets of those lights as well. If we hadn't loaded the extra stock that Hayley very kindly said we can have, it would have sold out by now.
Yeah, Hayley did. Jimmy didn't. Hayley did. No, he'll be fine.
He always gets told what's happened at the end of a show.
Yeah.
So that's what you'll get. A sheet, there we go. Just pop everything out and then stick it together. What PVA glue do you use?
You can use our go-to glue. I forgot to bring ours, so I've got some tacky glue that's on the website. Yeah, buy that one.
There's the go-to glue. So this is a multi-purpose PVA for everything, including your MDF as well. So there's the go-to glue. From the Dreamies, you know it's going to be perfect for the job. It's £3.99. Add it into your order, and of course it's free delivery if you've already ordered something today. If you just go on for those lanterns, there'll be no more P&P to pay for you until tomorrow. ET2781, £3.99. Excellent.
Right, so just to carry on then, so I've already started to put a few little snowflakes just on the vellum that I've popped in.
Yep.
So all I've done with them is I've just used my dotty tape pen, just added a little bit of adhesive on, and then I'm just popping them on randomly, to be honest, so that we've just got a little bit of decoration around. And then I'm adding on some of the pearls as well, just so we've got, kind of looks a little bit like snow splatter, but obviously if you've got stamps, you could do script on there. You could maybe do it in clear on the vellum, so you've got like a translucent script going through on there. So obviously I'd carry on. On the original one, I did put some little pearls on it as well. A little like splatters of pearls, but you can do whatever you fancy.
Do you know what I like about it is that you haven't got the actual mechanics of it, where the battery is, on display, because you can put it inside, because you've got the doors that open.
Yeah, so you can turn it on and off whenever you want. Yeah, absolutely.
Like that.
And if you want to, because you can see that's quite a glow at the bottom. This one's a little bit more evenly distributed because I attached the battery pack to the top of this one, where it's in the bottom of that. So if you want to have it a more distribution of light, you can definitely have a play around.
Absolutely.
And then just for on the top then, we're just going to use some of those messy poinsettias. So I've just got, this is kind of the second smallest size, I believe, of the 7-petaled, and we're just layering up 2 of the same, again, just in white cardstock. I really should have done some in red, but I've loved them so much in white.
I like them in white.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you've got maybe some alcohol markers or something like that, you could change up all the colours. You could add some little splatters of ink in the centre with your distress inks maybe. So then we've got a small one as well.
It was a few years ago now, but my mum got me a white poinsettia for Christmas, and it lasted a year. I kept it alive a year.
Oh my gosh.
Even through the summer, yeah.
Wow.
Someone's just messaged in saying, "We love you, Jimmy." There we go. Claire. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy.
He's all right, isn't he?
He's all right. He's a keeper.
I think we'll keep him, yeah. Right, so then just on the top of the lantern there, we're just going to pop some of the flowers just in the front of here. So just going to take a little dab of glue. So you can either stick it onto your little handle if you want, or you can stick them below like that. So they're kind of like on a little bit of a curve. So we just pop in the 2 little ones. And then I've just got some of the same ones that we cut out, but I've done them on sparkly white as well. So we're just going to pop these in, kind of like little leaves. And then just add in a couple of little bits of these. And just the last couple of little bits in. So obviously you take your time, put your leaves wherever you fancy at home. And then I'm just going to pop some gold pearls. So I love the metallic pearls for my Christmas projects. Oh, nearly had glue everywhere. And then just grab in a couple of those, and we'll grab our pearl pickup tool, get the right colour this time. Could have sworn I put pink on the show, but that's my memory. There we go.
Yeah, we got the white pickup tool in the show today. It's only $5.99.
Really nice shot.
That's a great shot, isn't it? Yeah.
And there we go.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, this is it undecorated. There it is as the sheet that you'll get for the lantern. It's only $4.99, and you know, whether you've got a modern house, traditional house, whatever, a flat, big house, small house, doesn't matter. Little lanterns like this, even hanging them on the tree, you could have a few hung on the tree because they're not that heavy, and they look lovely. They really, really would. On the side coffee table or something like that, along the mantelpiece, windowsills, maybe on your desk at work. Just having a little festive lantern, that would be really cool. But if you are going out carol singing, or you've got maybe you're in a production, and maybe it's a period production, and you want people to have the kind of hooked lanterns that they can carry when they're doing their carol singing, this would be perfect. By putting one of those Dreamies lights inside it, that's all you need. And paint it, obviously. So lots of you are going for these, lots of you are going for multiples. If you go for the lights, you're going to get 3 packs. 3 packs of 20 lights, each with a battery inside it. So there's 3 lanterns straight away. So I think that's why lots of you are going for 3 of those lantern MDF. They're $17.97, or they should be, but today you can get all 3 of these with the batteries for just $8.99, £3 each. And they are bendable wire, so you can put them in bottles, you can put them in lanterns, you can wrap them around flowers and wreaths if you want to, wrap them around cards. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. But they're all self-contained, okay? Now, if you ordered the lights and 3 of the lanterns, that would be $23.96.
Oh.
How about that for value?
Imagine that for a crafting night as a family,
Yeah.
like Christmas Eve or something.
I don't like having the big lights on at home.
No, I hate
I hate big lights because I'm under bright lights here all day. I just want to go home and have mood lighting.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So to get home, just turn on a couple. You have fairy lights on the tree, lovely, and maybe a couple of these at the bottom of the tree with the lights glowing, look lovely.
Or you could thread a few together on your mantelpiece, maybe.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. So it's up to you what you want to do with them. And of course, because you've got that little hoop at the top, you can actually put some ribbon through it and hang it if you wanted to on whatever you've got to hand. So they are $8.99 for the lights and just $4.99 if you want the MDF sheet. There's the lantern. Look, that's how it comes. There you go. You've got the little doors, so you can literally open and close the doors and put more of the lights, or put the lights inside, and then you can turn it on and turn it off again. The extra stock we added is looking vulnerable, but we can add more stock, so keep on ordering. We're keeping Jimmy employed.
Keeping the job, yeah.
DI2784. I think it's lovely. It doesn't
yeah.
have to be Christmas either. It's got a star shape, so that's fine. I think it's all year round.
Yeah.
Love
yeah,
it.
it's just a really nice, cute little shape, isn't it? And it's not a big project. If you've never done MDF before, this doesn't have to be something that's really daunting. Take a couple of hours. That's probably all it's going to take you.
And if you want to make and sell, please do feel free. You can do that. Make it, sell it like that, or sell it decorated with the lights in or not, as the case may be. And I would pay easily, probably $10.99 or more. For one of these, on there, with the lights and everything and paint, I'd probably pay £15.
Yeah. Do you know, I just thought he could do ones that are really a lot taller as well, like tall and thin, like lots of different shaped ones, yeah.
That'd be a good idea. Now, question about the lanterns. Do you need to gesso them before you apply paint?
It depends who you ask. If you ask me, no, I can never be bothered.
Right.
But a lot of people will tell you you'll get a better coverage with your paint if you do gesso it. I can't say I ever do, because like I say, I can't be bothered, and most of the time I'm using emulsion tester pots, so completely up to you, really. I don't bother myself. But if you speak to other people, they love doing that, so it's really personal preference.
Someone else is asking, can we use gilding wax on MDF?
Yes, you can. You don't have to add anything to that. If you want to get a true colour, gesso or some white paint is really handy if you want to keep the gold. But you don't have to. It will go on really nicely.
Excellent. Any more questions? Message in. That's what we're here for. Basically, if you go on the app or go on the website, it's got Contact the Studio, and you can send a message up to, I think, 50-odd characters long, and it goes straight through to Taz, our producer, and then she can put it on the screen and ask the question. Okay, third demo.
Yes, of course. Right. I was just ready for finishing the show then. I forgot about the demo. So this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to make this tag card. Oh, do you want me to put it on the overhead? Oh no, we're good.
Yeah.
So we're using the tag shape, and we're using the star there as well, and then that gorgeous messy poinsettia as well, and our white and gold card making kit. So a bit of everything there, and just really nice if you want to just create a topper with that star rather than using it as the card shape. So to make our card base again then, so we're doing similar to our tree, except all I've done is cut two identical, and I've scored about 1 inch from the top. So then I'm just going to add some glue onto the top of there, and we're going to attach the next one in line and just adhere it at the top there. So that's going to make our card base. And when you've got two the same, all those scallops should line up perfectly, and you will have a
They'll
nice
be worth thinking
card
tags were just tags. No, they can be made into cards too.
Of course they can. And then we've got our next layer down. So I've just used, this is some of our light craft card. It might be on the website, it might be out of stock, I'm not sure. I think if it's out of stock, it'll be back next week anyway.
Okay.
So you could use normal craft card, you could use gold mirror.
If you get stock in when you're not on air with us, does it automatically get added to your brand page?
I don't think it does, but we've got another show on Friday.
Oh, okay, right.
And it's a very exciting show, but we won't tell you until we've done these ones yet.
Okay.
But do you know what? I should probably do that when we get new things in, or restock things, because it's mostly restocks. A lot of the stuff sells out, so yeah, I should definitely ask Liam to list it as soon as it's back in for you, especially staples like the cardstock.
Mm-hmm.
So we've just added another layer of that backing paper on there, and then I've got one of the scallop stars. So I cut out the pearly one from the centre there. I'm not going to use it, but I wanted to gut it anyway, so I've saved that for another project. And then we've cut the next layer down out of white cardstock that's going to layer on there.
I love the fact it goes off the edge.
Yes, so I trimmed that off because it was obviously a bit too wide to pop on the full tag. So So just popping that layer just on there. I've just used a bit of double-sided tape.
Now, someone asked how tall the lantern is. 3.5 inches. There you go, 3.5 inches. We need one of these here all the time.
We do. It's a wonder I've got it.
I need
yes,
a
you do
tool
need
belt.
a tool belt. Yeah. Right, so then we've popped our star on there, and then I should have buttered that up first, but never mind. I'm just going to trim that roughly where I think it needs to be. So we're just going to trim off that pearly star as well, roughly in there, it's fine. And then that's going to become our topper. So I'm just going to grab my scrap paper, and again, just using that dotty tape pen. Super handy for these. If you've got a fine glue nozzle, great. You can add the little bits of glue to the little pearls.
Oh, now, the nested dies, the tree, the star and the tag, half the stock has gone. Wow. This is restocked from June. You can buy them individually, but they're $23.99, I think. If you buy them as a set of 3, you get the whole lot for $62.99 with 2 interest-free splits.
Right, so we're just tacking that down. I've just missed a little bit there. So we've got our star on there. And
this
then
is looking really good.
Yeah, I really like all the tones of gold and white. So then we're going to add on a little sentiment. So this is from our white and gold Christmas as well. So you get all
I think
those.
this would be on someone's major birthday, major Christmas present list, wouldn't it? It'd be someone's big present, that one.
Yes, it would.
If you're not making it into a card.
Yeah. So then we've got some of our messy poinsettias again. So I've cut them out of the same craft card. So obviously, even though we've done all white, you can do them, like you say, any sort of colour. And then just giving those a little bit of a wiggle, just to lift those petals up. And then
it makes them come to life when you do that.
It does, yeah, and it doesn't actually take that much effort either. You know, if you've not got tools, maybe you're starting out, just giving them a little bit of a shape with your fingers is perfect. So just adding a little dab of glue in there. Mm-hmm. And then we've got our skeleton ones, so we're going for 2 of these this time.
Okay.
So just offsetting those, and then to give that a lift, we're just going to use a ball tool just in the centre, just to pick that up a little bit and give that a bit of shape. And then on the behind of there, we're going to have a gold skeleton petal. I think I might break those up, so we'll pop the flower on first, and then we can add those in wherever we've got space. So just going on the side there. And then, even though we have got obviously festive sprigs, if you want some leafy bits like this, these work just as well. Mm-hmm. So popping those wherever you think it needs a bit of colour added in.
And if you're wondering about the paper, that was taken from the white and gold winter pad, which we've got in the card collection here today. So you get 40 sheets of the white and gold cardstock in the 4x4, and then 48 sheets in the 8x8 paper pad.
Yeah, it's such a nice colour palette, that, especially if you have got mirror board to add to it as well. So I'm just breaking up some of those festive sprigs, and we're just popping those in wherever you think, again, that it needs some colour. And then we've got some of them in actual craft card as well, so a slightly different tone to the flower that we've had. So just popping all these in. I love to build up my embellishments like this, but except I just never end up stopping, which is the biggest problem.
You can't have too much.
No, I don't think so either, especially on Christmas cards. So then we'll add another little bit in the bottom here. And if you do get all the little bits of your hot glue gun, just give them a whiz with your heat tool, and that will get rid of them. It'll melt them away.
It is lovely to have Hayley here on a Sunday evening, and don't forget there is another show tonight at 8 o'clock, different to this one. Yes, it's got brand new items in it, so make sure you stay with us all evening if you can. And we've got an Arden launch coming up in a second, very excited about that.
Not seen Lou for so long.
I know.
So nice having a catch up.
Lou Collins is here, and she's going to be going through 2 collections. You had one collection earlier this afternoon, we've got 2, one that you've not seen at all yet, and the other one launched today. And Arden is an in-house designer and craft manufacturer that we are so proud of. The quality's incredible, and Lou will talk more about that fairly soon as well. And the designer of it, Katie Petite, we're going to hear from her as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So just add in some little dabs of glue on there. So I'm adding 3 pearls just into the centre of my poinsettia. And then we're just going to add 3 of the little 4 mils just up here as well. And if you do struggle with your pearls as well, if they flick over whilst you're trying to pick them up, you can use a little tub like in the diamond art or something like that, and it'll just shake them all to the right way up if you need to.
Now, as a tag, that's amazing. As a card, it's amazing equally. Isn't that gorgeous? $29.99. That's for the pearl collection. So if you want those pearls, remember, you're going to get 4,080?
Well remembered.
4,080 pearls in 4 boxes. And there's 6 compartments in each box. So if you want those pearls, they are exceptional value for money. You've got your gold, silver, and your AB. You've got all your different colours that you could ever possibly want. That's a traditional Christmas combo, that one, isn't it? Green, gold, and red.
And you do get 2 sizes in every colour, so you've got 4 mil and 5 mil as well.
Fantastic. $29.99 if you want the pearls. Now, going back to the lantern, this has gone absolutely crazy. I think having the lights in the show, and the fact you get 3 lights in a pack, 3 lights, each with 20 little bulbs on them, is perfect to go inside this lantern. So that's why many of you are buying 3 of the lanterns. That lantern sheet will make that lantern, which of course you can decorate, you can paint, you can emboss it with your embossing powders and heat it. It's entirely up to you. But isn't it beautiful? And one of those lights will fit perfectly in there. You can put the controller in there as well, because if you put vellum on the windows, you're not going to be able to see what's inside.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love using vellum. But as well, if you wanted to maybe create something, just think of your foiled acetate from Hunky Dory in the window panes there. That'd be gorgeous.
But that's the sort of thing you can be making. So if you're going to go for 3 of them, that would be $14.97 for 3 lanterns. And then the lights are $8.99, £3 pack. So that will be, for less than £25, you've got 3 complete lanterns lit as well. $23.96 it would be for the 3 string lights and 3 sheets of the MDF for making your own lanterns. And have them as home decor, have them out and about if you're going carol singing. They can go anywhere and look fantastic. Welcome lights, maybe if you've got a kitchen window that looks out to the drive and people walk past the house, have that in the kitchen window, it'll look lovely.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Okay, one more thing before we end the show. The nested dies, which are just here. Let me show you the boards. And don't forget, 8 o'clock, another show from Hayley with brand new items. You've got your star nesting dies. And the biggest one, they're all 7.5 inches, the largest one, okay? Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got the tag that we just showed you.
Those little ones are really handy as well. You know, even though they look quite small, you know, if you wanted them as maybe a little sentiment stamping on them or something on your cards.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And then finally, you've got the tree, which was that first demo that Hayley did about 50 minutes ago. $62.99 is the most affordable way of getting all 3 sets. We've got them back today after selling out back in June. You're saving nearly £17 off the price, £18 off the price. And it's also on split pay, so that's $31.49 today if you want split pay, and $31.49 in 4 weeks' time. So you'll be back with me at 8.
I will, yes. Brand new goodies.
And coming up next then, that launch I was talking to you about from Arden. Arden is an in-house brand here at HobbyMaker that we're so proud of. The guys and the girls that work on Arden are exceptional. The quality of what they bring is exceptional. We'll meet the designer. We'll meet Lou as well in a couple of seconds' time. And we've got a collection you've not seen yet today, in addition to the one that got launched this afternoon. So all that after a short break. See you in about 3 minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Evening everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker, of course with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day between 1 and 9 every day, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day. Now this show I've been so excited about, I've learned about it for about a week now. Arden Creative are part of HobbyMaker and their mission when they first started a little while ago, a few months ago now, about a year ago actually I think, was to develop a range of top quality crafting material, whether it's the paper, whether it's tape, whether it's stamps, whether it is dies, whatever it may be, ephemera, and they deliver the most incredible quality. What we've got for you today, this was launched this afternoon, Nigel did the show, but what we're able to bring you is not only this collection, but also another collection you've not seen yet today as well, called Vintage Christmas. This one though, have a little look at it first of all. It's broken down into two smaller collections. Now this side is called your Counting Days bundle. The whole thing, by the way, is actually under the collection called the Season of Joy. But this is Counting Days, this collection over here. And if you're getting close to see exactly what you've got a beautiful paper pad at the top here. You've then got what they call PET tape, which we'll talk about with Lou, our guest, in a few minutes' time. You've got a selection of dies, incredible photopolymer stamps manufactured in the UK of the finest quality. You've also down here got your laser cuts, you've got your decoupage paper, you've got your craft dies as well. Absolutely stunning, and we'll go through this one by one. You've got more craft dies for your baubles down the bottom there as well. But look at the samples around here. The colours are gorgeous. Traditional Christmas, I'd go so far as to say, without any doubt whatsoever. Now that bundle is £70.99. That's called Counting the Days, okay? Over here, though, we've got the blooms collection, which is on this side of the steps. So basically, that side of the steps is counting the days. This side of the steps is your blooms. This is where all the florals are. And again, here you've got stunning Season of Joy 12 by 12 paper pad. You've then also got stamps. You've then also got more PET tape in the poinsettia style, more dies. Then in the front there, you've got your Season of Joy. That's, what are those papers in the centre there? That one there. That's your paper pad, okay. Over here, we've then got your transfer set as well, your rub-ons. We've then also got the ephemera down the bottom. We'll go through this one by one. You've got your dies there for the tags with the numbers on it too. You've got some beautiful Season of Joy enamel dots as well, and a stencil. This one is called Blooms. So if you want Blooms, that is $65.99, and both of them are on two-way split pay, SUXC12. But if you're loving the look of this collection, and I know all of you are, if you want to go for both of them, this one is going to absolutely blow your socks off, because this is the best way to buy it, because you save £50.30. Launch day is today. This is the Season of Joy. You're getting both blooms and also counting the days together. There's so much in here, and it all just effortlessly works with itself. Every individual component here works with its partner in the collection brilliantly. Now, the designer, Katie Petite, is the lady you've got to thank for this. She's a lovely American lady, and she very, very kindly got up in the middle of the night, I think it was, to actually talk to our own Adam Humphreys on Craft O'Clock. That's what we do every day, or every, is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday? No, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, isn't it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 12 o'clock on our Facebook page, we have Craft O'Clock. And Katie Petite joined Adam earlier today, and she's going to tell you more about exactly this collection and what she loves about it. Have a little look at this.
Let's introduce the lady herself. I brought the boys from the band in to give her own introduction. An amazing song. We are going stateside, is where we're going, to the beautiful and the very, very talented, may I add. We've all looked at this collection and it is stunning. Katie's here. If I click that and click that. Good morning from us. Good morning. Evening to you. How are you, lovely?
Good morning. I love that little tune.
I will send it to you after the show.
I loved it. Brought a smile to my face.
I bring all the boys in from the band. They're now waiting to get the bus home, bless them. They only come in especially. Before we go any further, let's just talk about the collection itself. If this collection was a book, what would the synopsis be on the back page? How would you sum this collection up?
Oh, gosh. You're throwing me for a loop here. Let's see. I would sum it up as artistry with a vintage touch and just everything you need to bring Christmas back to life year after year, so you can always remember everything. So,
as we said as well, it's the 5th collection with Arden, but this is your 2nd collection going onto television. Where did the inspiration come from for this collection?
Well, I go for a vintage vibe, and you know, I came across some vintage Santas and vintage imagery, and just wanted to bring them together in a fresh look. I didn't want this to look old. I wanted it to be fresh and young, but yet still vintage and classic. And I really leaned more into the blues and greens because I felt like that gave it a really rich foundation and just made it so much more versatile.
And there is everything in this collection. As we can see on the screen now, we go from rub-ons to ephemera to 12 by 12. There's dies and there's stencils in here. It's a tricky question. I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you have a favourite element of this bundle?
Okay, can I have a few favorite?
Let's go. Okay, I'll give you 3 favourites.
3 favorites. Okay. I would say rub-ons. Rub-ons are a must because they just add instant artistry to anything. And then laser cuts. And our laser cuts are 2-sided, so it makes them super versatile. And then the last thing I'm going to go with got one open here, is this PET tape. So we've got this poinsettia PET tape that they're Kiss Cut stickers. And the way they go on to paper, oh my gosh. Like, I could create with these all day long. Look, it
Oh
looks
my
like it's
word.
printed on there. You know,
Is that the stickers? That's not a backing paper. That's the stickers that you've made.
those are the stickers on a white paper.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
And they look printed. So you can really create your own designs with these. And so I would say those are my 3 favorites, although everything's a favorite.
Well, that was the lovely Katie Petit talking to Adam earlier on Craft O'Clock. And that was in the middle of the night for her in America, wasn't it?
I think it was about 7 a.m. I think
Oh,
I remember.
not too bad.
It's been about it's still early.
Look who's here. Lovely
Hello.
Lou Collins, you all right?
Hello, yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see
yes.
you.
And you?
Now, we were just talking while we were listening to Katie at the same time. Arden is a brand here at HobbyMaker that is part of the family, the HobbyMaker family.
Absolutely, yeah, huge part. So like you say, for around about a year, actually just over a year, Arden have been creating products, speaking to really talented designers, but their main focus is retailers, so supporting retailers. You can't usually buy Arden creative goodies direct, you have to go to your retailers, and that was always going to be the ethos. Obviously, now and then we like to help the retailers by doing a bit of promotion on HobbyMaker,
Okay.
and that's what we're doing today.
And allowing you at home to buy Arden from HobbyMaker once in a while. It's not going to be a
Very
once a week
occasionally.
thing or once
Absolutely
a month.
not.
Just very occasionally.
Yeah.
So this collection is the Seasons of Joy. It's absolutely gorgeous. The colourway, the quality as well. The minute you touch the paper, touch the card, you can tell the quality.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've been crafting a very, very long time, and I've dealt with a lot of paper stamps dies. These are above and beyond anything else.
Now, you heard Katie say that one of her favourite things is the PET tape. Now, that's something new to me. I hadn't heard of that before. I'd heard of washi tape, but PET tape I had not heard of. This is basically a top quality roll of stickers. Now, we have it in the bundles. We're going to go through what's in the bundles for you very, very soon. But we just thought that if you wanted the PET tape on its own, the poinsettia one that I've got here, these are all individual stickers you peel off and stick down. But you can't tell it's a sticker.
Oh no!
It's bucking the
Again,
trend.
it's all about that quality again. So these are transparent tapes. So because of the vivid colours in them, you can place them over pattern paper. On your plain white cardstock you saw in that little clip just now, Katie put it on plain white cardstock. Looks absolutely stunning.
Yep.
So we've got 2 tapes here. We've got one that is just this sort of background print, the simple black on clear. You can put this on anything. It doesn't have to be Christmassy if you don't want it to be. So you've got elements here that are text and floral images as well. So it will do any time of year. So just this simple black and white one's lovely. They're all adhesive, which is amazing. Now, washi tape is made of a washi paper, a thin, like a rice paper almost. This is a plastic tape, hence it's called PET tape, because the PET stands for the material that it's made from, the plastic that it's made from. All very technical, and I can never remember the words, but PET. So, as you can see, I've just cut a piece off with my scissors and placed it onto that white paper, and you can't see the adhesive at all. Now, you can die cut this. You can die cut it while it's on the roll. You don't have to cut it off first, stick it on paper, and then die cut it. You can... Sorry, go on.
That's right. I was going to say, you do get both of the rolls of the PET tape in the big collection there, Want It All, okay. You get one in each of the smaller collections. And what have we got details of on the screen at the moment? Is that for the... Oh, the black and white one. Okay, so the black and white one, the script one, £4.99 if you want it. Each of the rolls are 5 metres long. We thought we'd let you have that on its own if you want to buy it on its own. All the individual items in the big collection are available singularly. They'll be on the website, so you can cherry pick what you want. But the best value for money is to go for the I Want It All bundle, obviously.
Absolutely.
That's on the side of the screen. Now, if you want the poinsettia PET tape, that's available at £4.99 as well. Never seen anything like it before.
No, so this is a little bit different. The poinsettia is actually cut around, so they are effectively sort of die cut. But again, you can peel off place it on, and look, you can't see the edges. You can't see that there's any adhesive there. It does look like it's printed very, very vividly. Now, like I say, you can put that over decoupage papers, you can put it onto wood, you can put it onto ceramics, you can put it obviously onto your cardstock, your papers of any different colour and material. It will stick to virtually anything.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, we thought we'd give you the opportunity of going for the PET tape roll on its own. They're both available separately at $4.99 each, if that's more to your budget. But if you want to go for the big collection, let's start first things first with the 12 by 12 paper pad. Again, designed by Katie. All of this has been designed by Katie. The quality of the paper is off the charts.
It's absolutely amazing. 200 GSM. You've got double-sided here, and you've got light and dark on each side, so you've got that beautiful variation. It's a distressed look as well, so it's not solid cardstock, but you don't have to worry about clashing with colours and patterns and things. These are going to be, if you're doing scrapbook pages, mini albums, journals, things like that, this is your base that colour coordinates.
And you're going to get 24 double-sided pages, absolutely gorgeous quality. GSM on this is 200 GSM, but if you forget what's actually in the pad, just look on the front page because it's got all the different colours and the different patterns that you've got in there included on the front. Then we go on to the dies that you get in here as well. So you've got, as you can see, you've got Happy Holidays, you've got Ho Ho Ho, you've got Peace and Joy, all individually available on the website as well, but all of this is going to be in your I Want It All bundle. Look at the stamps. Stamps are manufactured in the UK, top quality photopolymer.
Photopolymer stamps, yeah, beautiful quality. You know when you peel a stamp off the backing and it actually clings, you know you're going to get a really good impression, and that's what you get with these. So you've got that background stamp that you've got there. Really, that can make such quick and easy cards if you love your card making. Beautiful textured backgrounds for art journals and scrapbook pages.
Look at these trees.
They're stunning. I'm going to be using these in my first demonstration. I love them. And not just for Christmas either, those tree silhouettes.
All year round.
Absolutely.
Make your own forest if you want to, mask some of them off, be very creative with them. I love the little franking mark you've got there as well, and some verses you've got: sending holiday wishes, seeking Santa, Christmas, this is joy, and merry, and ho 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 as stamps as well. Yeah. And we'll come on to our ephemera pack, pre-cut.
So you've got
sentiments,
frames and words in here. If you look at the back, we've actually got an overview again of what's in the pack. There's a lot of pieces here. It's a huge pack. You wouldn't believe you'll keep pouring them out, and more will come. This is essentially mostly your sentiments and lots of frames and tickets and things. And then there is another ephemera pack in the other bundle that's got more icons. So you're not doubling up on anything if you go for both bundles.
So you've got 99 in total because there is another pack in the other bundle that we're coming up to in a second. 250 GSM, but all those words that you can see in those frames are included in the ephemera.
Decoupage papers.
Decoupage papers.
Beautiful. So very, very thin papers, 4 different designs in here. Absolutely stunning. If you've ever used them with your Mod Podge, Nigel was saying he loves to use these on furniture, but you can, of course, use them in your paper projects as well.
Then you've got laser cuts, which, as the name suggests, cut by a laser for accuracy and precision.
My favourite product.
Is it?
You'll see me using these a lot. So these are unlike ephemera where the cut is right to the edge of the print, so no white edge. They are double-sided, so if you have a floral and it's not quite facing the right way, flip it over, you can use it that way.
There's 107 lasered images inside here. And then you get this lovely bauble die set as well. So have a little look at this. And this is all from the smaller collection.
Oh, this is from the Counting the Days collection.
Counting the Days.
Yep.
Okay, so if you've liked what we've shown you so far, that's the smaller bundle of Counting the Days. We're going to come on to the blooms in a second. But you've got 11 dies in total in there with the stars as well. Absolutely exquisite.
Again, I'm going to use those in the first demonstration as well.
So this is the I Want It All bundle where you get both of the smaller bundles together for $119.99, and on split pay you only have to give us that first split payment of $29.99 today. 4-way split pay, so 1 payment today, September, 1 in October, 1 in November, final 1 in December, and spread the cost interest free. So this next one is Counting the Days.
This one is the blooms. So obviously you do get your poinsettia tape with this one. We have 2 more sentiments dies in here. Do you want to go with the papers first as the bigger thing?
First of all. So again, this is 200 GSM and 24 sheets. But look,
beautiful.
Everything works together.
Die cut pieces in here as well. So you've got some tags in here that are already cut for you that you can just pop out and you've got full sheets, double-sided. You get multiple sheets of each design, so you don't have to pick and choose which one you use. The great thing I love about what Katie does is she thinks about scrapbooking and art journaling a lot, and she thinks about the work that goes into the backgrounds very often, and how we hate to see a plain piece of paper. A blank page is quite scary. She does a lot of the work for us. So in particular, on the first page, there's a ready-made layout for you. I actually demonstrated that in the last hour, just creating a super quick scrapbook page. And these are all cut. So if you just see there, those ones are cut out.
Beautiful. Make your own bookmarks, maybe. That
Absolutely.
Sort of thing.
And then you've got your tags as well. So if you do prefer things like your journaling, making mini books, you can pop your tags in. Just absolutely beautiful. And you can probably smell that paper, smell the quality of it.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
Beautiful. The quality is just off the charts. You're going to be so delighted when you get this. Again, dies in the I Want It All bundle. You get Season's Greetings and Merry and Bright. And of course, all the fonts work together, all the paper pads work together, the whole collection works together so
Absolutely,
well.
yeah.
And
so
you're going to be designing a collection yourself for Arden, aren't you, in the future?
Maybe.
Around the corner, maybe?
Yes.
Watch this space. Now, Season of Joy. Was I supposed to?
No, it's fine.
All right.
I just haven't said yet.
Your enamel dots. So you've got your beautiful blue, shades of green, a lovely kind of salmon pink there as well. Lots of you coming through for this, putting it in your basket. Then we've got the ephemera pack. So in total, remember, with the ephemera, you've got 99 cut pieces. Previously, in the last collection we showed you, it was words. Predominantly now, you've got
it's actually 99 in this pack and 99 in the other pack.
Oh, 99 in each.
Yeah, so 198
Fantastic.
altogether.
Okay.
So there's lots. So then, of course, they are different. So the dies, sentiment dies, are different to the previous bundle we just saw. Everything. You're not doubling up on anything.
Then you've got your tags and your numbers as well. Really handy, really useful.
Yeah, and I love these, the layering poinsettia dies, stamps, sorry.
And of course, all these stamps, as I said, manufactured in the UK. So you've got the base and then you've got the detail stamp to go over the top of it. And again, your number stamps there too.
So we've got the paper pad here, and in the back, you've actually got some die cut pieces as well. So again, you've got a scaled down version of that 12 by 12 paper.
Again, this is 200 GSM as well. It's not paper, it's card.
And again, perfect quality. And right on the back pages, Dave, you've got some sentiments that are just ready to pop out and use if you want to. So if you are just looking for something very, very small, you just want to dip your toes in, something like this is perfect. You've got backgrounds, you've got tags and toppers, and you've got sentiments that you can pop out as well.
And even the back of the sentiments are coloured and inked as well. So,
yeah,
beautiful.
Everything. They thought of everything.
Then you've got a stencil.
A beautiful, beautiful poinsettia stencil, and you've got additional leaves and berries in there as well. Maybe get round to demoing that if we get time, hopefully. And one of our favourites as well, I say our, mine and Katie's favourites as well, the rub-ons. So rub-ons to me used to be black, maybe white if you were lucky. Nowadays they've come on so much. Beautiful colours, watercolour effect, and they are stunning when they've been transferred.
You are going to get 2 of that design and 2 of that design, 4 in total, and the lollipop stick to do the rubbing, to transfer it onto whatever surface you choose to put it onto. So this is the I Want It All bundle, including those 2 rolls of PET tape as well. The whole thing is £119.99. It should be £170.29. And as Lou said quite rightly, this is an opportunity that will be on HobbyMaker occasionally, but only very occasionally. So this is an opportunity to get something today. It's only the second time we've actually had Arden shows on the channel.
Yes, absolutely.
So you're getting something very, very special, very, very new, and a £50 discount. We'll let you go and get set up for your demo, Lou, if that's all right. CTXC64. CTXC64 is your item number, 4-way split pay, or one payment of £119.99. Remember, they are broken down, the I Want It All bundle, into 2, the Counting the Days and the Blooms. But if you want all of it, both together, then go for what's on the screen now, CTXC64. And just looking at some of those finished samples around the studio and dotted around here, if I show you some of them, I've got some here for the next collection we're going to show you. But if you have a little look around, you can see some of the ones here that we've got on the studio desk here. They look absolutely gorgeous. Very traditional, very green, red, traditional colours. But the quality will blow your mind. It really, really will. They pride themselves on developing the most upmarket and up-quality product you can think of. You will not be disappointed. CTXC64, $119.99, or split pay $29.99 over 4 payments. Okay, Lou, over to you.
Okay, thank you. So I am going to make a card because I know a lot of the HobbyMaker audience are primarily card makers, but I'm going to add sort of my mixed media twist to it. So you can incorporate this into an art journal page, a scrapbook page, whatever, or even a home decor piece for Christmas. So I have already gone ahead and I've inked with my Distress Oxides a little bit of an ombre. So I've used Uncharted Mariner at the bottom. I think it was, I can't remember the colours. I'll tell you what, I'll have to come back to you with the colours because I can't remember what I used, but up to a pale green there. And I'm going to cut this out using the larger of the ornament dies in a little while. But before I cut it out, what I'm going to do is use that as a template to just draw around it. So the darker blue is going to be at the bottom, the light green at the top. Cracked pistachio is the top one. I'm trying to think whether I actually had a colour in the middle or not as well. I know people often, when I do things like this, they ask about what the colours are. Certainly Uncharted Mariner and Cracked Pistachio. I'll have to have a think on whether I used anything in the middle. I might not have done, you know. I might have actually gone straight from one to another. So I've drawn round this die, and like I said, I put that aside. I will use that in a moment. This is because I want to do some stamping before I die cut, and I'm going to use these beautiful tree stamps. I adore these. And as I said when we were flicking through them, not just for Christmas time either. They would look stunning, embossed in white embossing powder, maybe with a really deep blue and purple background, perhaps something like that. They would look amazing. But you can do so many different things with these. And you could do Halloween, maybe with the black trees, and then, I don't know, orange and purple sort of background, sunset behind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so much you can do with trees. I just think they're not just for winter at all. So I'm going to go first of all with pine needles, which is not a colour that I used when I was doing the inking, but this is just going to give me a light green shadow of some trees in the background. So let's stagger those a little bit. And I'm keeping all my tree stamping over to this bottom corner here. So you can just about see that. And that's all I wanted. I didn't want that to be too harsh. I'm going to peel this one off.
Very effective.
What I tend to do when I'm doing any stamping, if I'm using multiple pieces from a sheet, is I place them back on top when I've done with them, and I give them all a wipe at the end, and then put them back in the packet. Because if I put them back in the packet now, I know I'll forget to wipe them and clean them later. Let's go with this very bare looking tree here. This is definitely not an evergreen, this one, so you've got the bare branches there. And for this one, I'm going to go with black. So this is now onto my VersaFine Clair. I'm going to stamp it once in the middle, coming a little bit lower so we can see those trees that I've just stamped there. And then a little bit higher, maybe here, with second impression. So I'm just not re-inking this, and I'm going to press down quite lightly there again. So I get more of a grey effect. So I'm just going to do that once more with one of the smaller trees in here, one of these firs. But the detail is exquisite in these. It's so beautiful.
Absolutely love it. And your second generation stamping, it just gives that illusion of something being in the distance a bit further back.
Just a little bit. If you want to, what I sometimes do, for example, so you do have a little bit of a shadow of a base for the tree there, or the ground that the tree's sitting in, and you can just take that away with a wet wipe, take the ink away a little bit, just so that you give the illusion that you're only seeing the top of the tree and not the end necessarily, or the bottom. So again, stamp that once, that's not too bad. And then once again, just there. So I've got some trees built up there. So I've done this already. Then I took my dies and I die cut one with the outer one. Then I also used the other dies and I die cut them all together. I used low-tack tape, taped them all down at the same time, and I die cut them all together.
Perfect.
I then ended up with this. So I will spread this out so you can see them all. I have already put foam tape on, and I've already gone in with my white acrylic paint and splattered them to give the illusion of snow. And as you can see at the top here as well, kind of went off a little bit from my from my inking, so that's just white cardstock at the top. But I think it's nice because it fades up into nothing. So I'm going to be putting these on my card in a little while. But just coming back to that PET tape, I have covered a piece of the pattern paper with the black tape, so the one that's got all the script on it, Absolutely not restricted to Christmas with this design at all. Although you've got the word joyful in there, you've got birds, you've got florals, you've got postage marks. So you don't have to say this is definitely for Christmas. But with PET tape, much like washi tape, you can also, if you're careful, remove it cleanly without any residue. So
It's this sort of design, every time you look at it, you'll see something different.
Oh, absolutely, yes, so detailed. So I have just stuck the tape. So that looks like one full print. It's actually 3 strips of the tape side by side, but it just works because the design is so small, so compact, it just works together. And you can't see where the joins are very easily at all unless you really look close. With this piece of cardstock, I did also run my scissors around the edge, just fluffing them up a little bit, just to distress the edges a little. So that is going to be my background on my card. Then I'm going to take a frame. Now this has come from one of the ephemera packs. So I said one of the ephemera packs has frames and words. Another one does also have words, but it has a lot of icons. So there's Christmas trees, there's Santas, there's things like the car with the tree on, things like that. So, or maybe just a car, I can't remember now. But there's a lot of different icons in there that you'd see on traditional Christmas cards. So this is the frames and the letters one, which I believe comes in the Counting the Days bundle, or of course the big bundle. So just...
Lou, someone's asked a question about what is the best blending ink to use if you're stamping with black ink?
With stamping over the top of the blending,
yeah,
I use Versafine Clair for everything.
Right.
So or Memento is very good as well. But let your ink dry, because otherwise you will get that ink transfer onto your stamp that you're trying to stamp onto. So just let it completely dry and then do your stamping. So it's a good idea if you plan your project, do any ink blending, walk away, perhaps prepare some other pieces, then come back and stamp over the top after a little while. I hope that helps. I hope that answers it. So I have got 4 pieces now to my, it's kind of a bit of a pyramage effect that I'm going to be getting here. And I'm going to, first of all, glue the largest one, the widest one down flat onto my project. So just using a regular paper glue here. Obviously the dark at the bottom, the lighter at the top, making sure that's central. Now I've put this one down flat. Usually I'd raise this up on foam. I know the next 3 layers are going to be raised up on more and more foam, so I've kept that flat so as not to add too much bulk to the rest of my card. The next layer does have foam pads. Now I'm going to attempt to take these off as quickly as possible. So I actually, rather than pads, I've just cut some strips here and fitted them around the edge. I think sometimes we go a little bit overboard with foam pads. I used to be guilty of it as well, just putting on far more than you actually need, particularly if you're not putting on anything very heavy. As long as you've got some sort of support around most of the shape, it should be good. And then I'm just going to focus on one bottom corner first, then the next corners, make sure that sits in there perfectly. So I've got a little bit of a drop shadow there. Next time I've got a couple of layers of foam. So that one that I just did was 1 layer of foam. This one's 2 layers of foam, and of course the next one's going to be 3 layers of foam to really build it up. But I think doing the work with the blending and the stamping first really makes this an interesting card and something that you'll sort of look at all angles, which is why I think it would be really nice as an actual ornament if you did it onto a piece of MDF or something like that and hung it on the tree or hung it up at home. It would look beautiful. So I've got a little piece of... I'm trying to remember which ones I've peeled off as well and which ones I haven't. I think I'm there now. Yep. There you go, that should sit nicely. And you see that background has just blended in now. We're covering a lot of it up. You just get little peaks of it, and also through the gaps in the foam, you can just see little peaks of the text too. This has actually got 4 layers of foam tape because it was a different tape to the squares that I used on this one, so they weren't quite as deep, so I had to go with 4 to really lift that up. Then I'm just going to place, this is all included in the die set, so you've got the top of the ornament here, so what you would hang it with. I'm actually going to pop through a piece of string first, just tie it loosely, not too long so that it's sort of getting in the way, just so it gives the illusion of the string that you would hang your ornaments on the tree with. I like to have little three-dimensional elements like this on a card if I can, piece of fabric or a piece of metal or something. Just gives it that tactile.
It's an incredibly
feel.
stylish collection, very sophisticated, but
is.
also it's keeping very much in line with tradition.
Yeah, so we were saying this in the last hour. It's amazing because it feels like a modern, a really contemporary collection and really fresh and new, and yet it's traditional with the icons and the colours. Yeah. So, yeah, and I love this. So this is just simply, again, one of the ephemera Christmas time little label. Pop this across the middle, and you've actually got a really modern looking card, but created from previously traditional elements that we've got in the collection. So there
Isn't
we
that
go.
beautiful? Well, this collection, it's only the second time you've seen it. It launched this afternoon, and today is only the second day that we've actually featured Arden Creative. So it's a very, very special opportunity to get this whole collection. If you look at the steps, that is everything you're going to get. You don't have to pick and choose, although if you want to, you can find all the individuals and the smaller bundles on our website right now. But if you want everything and you've just fallen in love with it, as so many of you did this afternoon when it launched, you can get it today for $119.99, and it's on 4 split pays as well. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it on split pay. It's there for you if you'd like to take us up on that as an option. Interest-free, fee-free, and all part of our 1 P&P per day of £4.95. CTXC64. If you're new to us, we're about to show you how you can order, and then we've got that brand new collection that you've not seen yet coming up in a couple of seconds after we remind you how you can make your first order with us here at HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. So those of you that maybe bought that collection earlier on today will have heard that we had another collection that we're launching this evening. It's a vintage Christmas. If you love the kind of, stepping back in time, the kind of almost Dickensian sort of feel to your Christmas, this is going to be right up your street. If you look at the steps here, just in front of me, on my left, all of this is what you're going to be getting. Vintage Christmas, in a word, Lou, how would you describe it?
I love this because there's elements of vintage Christmas. So there's the cars, the vintage, so almost Victorian street scenes in here. You've got ornaments, you've got snow-covered trees. But there's also some purples and some blues and pinks in here that also nod towards more modern as well. I mean, look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
So I like this. If you don't like to make all your Christmas cards one style, if you like to vary it throughout the season and send different people different types of cards, I think this is absolutely perfect.
It is absolutely stunning. Again, the quality of the paper, the quality of the designs, the quality of the printing, everything about it is second to none. It really
There's an awful lot in here that I'd be cutting out as well.
Look at the Aurora Borealis.
I know, I'd love to see that in real life.
Absolutely, me too. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's your paper pad. Again, look at that snowflake. It's
and I actually like the reverse, the blue splat.
Okay, now the price for the vintage Christmas is coming down. TKXC35. It's only £40.99 for everything we're about to show you, including your 12x12 paper pad and your 8x8 paper pad as well, which I presume is the same artwork.
Yes, it's the scaled down version of the 12x12. So you're not losing anything here. You're not just getting a part of each image, you've just got them much smaller.
Loads of you coming through for this. I haven't even shown you everything yet, but £40.99, you'll get both of those paper pads and everything else I'm about to show you here. You've got this beautiful stamp set. Now, this is, just look at the detail in this.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, the detail is phenomenal. This embossed in gold would look so pretty. You've got corners, borders, snowflakes in there. Very, very much in the vintage theme.
Absolutely. And again, these stamps manufactured in the UK.
Yep.
There you've got your mask or your stencil.
Yeah, really big. Now, of course, you can flip this and make two parts. So if you like to do your bigger projects like your scrapbooking and your art journals, you can use your texture paste. You can actually emboss that through a machine. So there's lots you can be doing with it.
Then you've got all of your alphabet stickers. Letters of the alphabet in red and green, very traditional. Your numbers, you've got your alpha sans down there and question marks and your ands and everything else as well, uppercase and lowercase. So you've got here, how many sheets are there in here?
I think is there two of each? One, I can't remember. Apologies, I've used a lot of mine.
One of each sheet. So you get one of the numbers, one of the uppercase and one of the lowercase as well. 230 GSM too. And they're
really good quality as well. They peel off absolutely beautifully.
And you get your rub-ons as well.
Yes, so the coloured rub-ons, I was talking about these in the last collection. The quality of these rub-ons is second to none. So not like the rub-ons we used to have years ago, where they'd be a bit patchy. Some of them would stick to the transfer sheet. These are perfect. They come off beautifully every time.
You get two of each, two of that one and two of that one, plus the lollipop stick to do the rubbing. That's included.
Yep,
and
very
then
essential.
You've got your ephemera as well. Now, this is the ephemera pack. It is absolutely loaded full of fantastic elements, and if you look on the back, all of that's included inside it. There's 64 pieces in there.
Yeah, there's an awful lot there, isn't there? And again, they're colour coordinated. They're going to match perfectly with your papers. And lastly,
you get, of course, your fantastic enamel dots too.
Yep,
all of those are included. But if I show you some finished samples, let's have a little look at these. Look at this.
I adore this.
Page.
So this is really picking those very vintage colours from the collection, not going with so many of the bright ones. This just shows, I think with this and maybe the one you're going to show next, shows the versatility of the collection when it comes to colourways. You can go really bright and colourful, or you can keep it nice and muted and really vintage if you want to.
Absolutely.
It's entirely up to you.
And using that stencil that we showed you, just a portion of that snowflake, isn't that just gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning, yeah. You don't have to do big projects with these. As you can see, you can also do small ones, just using small elements of the pattern papers. Now, there's lots of DT members who have sent in samples, so I'm really grateful. I mean, the amazing designs, they're absolutely stunning. So if you want to see more of the design team, because there's too many of you to list off, they're all on the Arden Creative blog.
All right, how do we get that? How do we find
So on the Arden Creative Studio website, there is a blog page at the top, really easy to find. And I think it's every week, there's at least once a week, there's a new blog post with photos step-by-steps. It might be a little video, something like that, new projects, inspiration, and that will include these collections that we're showing today.
Okay, we've got the website there to show you, actually. So here it comes. So there is the actual website for Arden Creative. There are, and there's the blog. Click on that, and it will then give you lots and lots of inspiration and tell you more about Arden in general.
See already you've got some Christmas ones there.
Plenty up there.
Yeah.
Excellent. And loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. I can't quite get my head around that. All of this collection is only £40 and 99 pence. I'll flick through it again for you.
I must admit, I wasn't sure of the prices before I came today, but I would pay half of that just for the 12 by 12 paper alone.
Absolutely.
Because it's such good quality and you're getting so many sheets in there, so many designs. So to get all of that for that amount is unbelievable.
Look at the artwork. Wow. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Isn't it stunning?
It's so pretty.
That's like a vintage picture, isn't
yeah,
it? A vintage
it is.
photograph.
If you love scrapbooking, things like this. This is almost a ready-made scrapbook page for you, of a couple of photos, a few elements that maybe you want to pop the ephemera on, the enamel dots on, and you're done. It doesn't have to be taxing, doing things like scrapbooking and documenting your memories.
It's exquisite in every single way. Beautiful. And of course, you have got the smaller 8x8 paper pad as well.
Yep.
With the same artwork, just more scaled down. Look at that snowflake. I'd put that in a frame and have it on the wall.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. And there's the 8x8. And you get, remember, everything else we showed you, including your ephemera. You've got your dots. You've got your rub-ons. You've got your adhesive alphabet and number stickers. You've got your stencil, your mask. And you've got the most exquisite stamps manufactured in the UK as well. £40.99, brand new today, TKXC35. Lou, if you could go off and get ready for another
I
demo.
shall, yes,
I just
thank
want to
you.
show you a few more of the samples from the first collection. I didn't realise where they were. They were down there on the trolley, so I've got them here for you. So this is the Seasons of Joy. Obviously, this is a much bigger collection, and we launched this afternoon for the very first time. And this is the last scheduled show of this, but using some of the fantastic products in this collection. Look at, again, that fantastic scrapbook page. Look at this beautiful card using some of the ephemera. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing quality. Look at this. Hello, Santa. Gorgeous colourways, gorgeous quality. Little pockets. That could be a pocket that you're going to be using maybe in a scrapbook page or a journal or something like that. And again, it's all about quality. Quality of the artwork, quality of the paper and the card. Everything about it is quality from Arden. And unless you watch the very first show, because this is only the second day we've actually had Arden on the TV with us at HobbyMaker, they're part of the HobbyMaker family, you will not have probably heard of them or even seen this collection before unless you were watching with Nigel and Lou this afternoon. But it's absolutely exquisite. So this is the big collection we have for you, which is the Season of Joy, where you're going to get two of the smaller collections together. It's the I Want It All bundle, both of the 12x12 paper pads, loads of stamps, stencils, you've got dies, you've got the fantastic PET tape as well, which are those individual stickers, ephemera in there as well, rub-ons in there too, stamp sets. You name it, you've got it. And the beautiful thing about it is once you've got this, everything works together. $119.99. If you don't want to spend that in one go, you can have and enjoy 4 interest-free split pays of $29.99. But you know, everything is going to work. Whether you make your own journals or books, maybe you're going to make a Christmas book like this. Just look at every single page. All the ephemera, the pages in the 12x12 and the smaller pad as well, all just work together. Nothing clashes. Not that you'd expect it to, but everything is just a dream. Everything works so seamlessly well. I mean, this is beautiful. Having this like traditional Christmas book that could come out every single year. You could put memories and photographs in here if you wanted to as well. This is an Advent book, as you can probably see, going up to the 25th or 24th. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? And if you want it, not many people will have the chance to order this, but you'll have the chance to get it home, and also not only use it for making cards and scrapbook pages, but also for your home decor too. If you're a traditional Christmas fan, this show is definitely for you.
100%.
Hey Lou, what are you doing next?
Okay, so we're actually going to go with an art journal page because it's something I love to do. I love to share my passion for art journaling, but it's something that isn't probably done as much on HobbyMaker as something like card making. So first of all, I'm going to start with, because a lot of people say to me, I don't know where to start. This pad is perfect. So it is the smaller pad, and there are pages. I'll just show you the first one, which I know Dave's already been through them. It's a ready-made art journal or scrapbook page for you. So I'll talk about art journaling while I'm going through this project. So I've taken one of the papers there, and this is actually one that has this beautiful sort of muted poinsettia in the corner. It's just enough detail to not be overpowering, so it can be a background. So I've just cut with the papers, with all of the Arden papers, when you peel them away, you do have the white part at the top. So you see they peel away absolutely beautifully. There's no residue or anything, but you do need to cut this top tab. I like that because if I peel it away and I'm planning my project, I know which pad I've peeled it out of, and I can keep that aside as well and stick it to the back of my project so that if I come to it later and think, oh, what paper did I use? It's there. Anyway, so I've also gone with the 12x12 pad, and I've taken one of those tags that are die cut that just pop out of it. Now, this was a little bit long for my project. As you can see, it would go all the way top to bottom. So I've just folded it up to where I think it will fit. I think that sits nicely. Now, initially, I was going to use this side. I thought the white would contrast nicely. I thought, actually, the red is really nice. So I'm going to just, where I've folded that, I'm just going to cut that away. You can do this, of course, with a trimmer if you want it a bit neater.
Just to let you know that all the individual items in the Vintage Christmas, they're on the website now as well. All the individual items for the Seasons of Joy, they're on the website too. So if you want to cherry pick certain things to try Arden for the very first time, you can do that on the website and on the app. It's all there for you now. So the big collections are going very quickly, but if you want to just buy one or two smaller things, give it a go. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I suppose it depends on your budget. Obviously, the best value is all of them, but not everyone can necessarily stretch to that. So what I'm going to do now is use the rub-ons. Now, what I love about the rub-ons is you can cut them away, peel them from the backing paper, and you can place them on your project without them actually transferring. So you can position them and just say, right, well, I think that looks best there, or I might want to move it slightly to the left, whatever. Once you're happy, then you can rub them down. As long as you're gentle and you're not pressing them down in the first instance, you'll have that option to move them. But once you've rubbed them down, they are stuck. I mean, look at that. Absolutely no residue. That's on there. It looks like I've stamped. So I'm just doing this for a little bit of texture in the background. So these are just almost random Christmas words, so they don't say anything that you need to read as a sentence. So if you just see a little peek of the words, that's absolutely perfect. So this is going to go onto here. I think I'm going to put this on with foam. Now, with art journaling, generally art journal pages are exactly that. They are almost a journal for your artwork. So if you like to try out techniques without committing to a full project, this is where an art journal is really helpful. But because they are in a journal, you don't want too much depth and dimension. So if I'm adding a little bit of foam to one of these layers, I won't add any more dimension. Everything else will be glued down flat. So art journals, for me, are trying out colour combinations. They're trying out compositions as well. Maybe something new that I've not tried out. Maybe it's a stenciling or an embossing technique, something like that. Still making a piece of art, but really just testing it out and then keeping it in my own journal with my notes so I can go on to do other projects another time if I like how it worked out. If I don't like how it works out, it's as a diary or a journal is, it's your own. You don't have to show anybody else, and you can just say, okay, that's a fail. We know that now. And have fun enjoying. There's no pressure. I think by the fact that an art journal is personal, nobody else has to see it if you don't want to share it. It means you have more confidence to experiment. So I'm just holding the centres of these florals down. Now, although I said I wouldn't do any more dimension, out of habit, I've just started to lift up the petals there, which is something I often do and don't think about. On a card, I would absolutely do this. On a scrapbook page, I would. In an art journal, that will generally get flattened, but it's okay for now. For you, you can see it lifted up. So let's just do the same with this one as well. So these are the laser cuts. Now you can tell the laser cuts from the ephemera because they are printed on both sides, which is beautiful because if I have something, so for example, I've got a sprig of leaves and it's curved round to the right-hand side, and actually I'm thinking, that doesn't quite fit in with my composition. I want it curving round to the right-hand side, the left-hand side, whichever the opposite is. You can flip it over. It will be printed on both sides. Perfect. Obviously, with ephemera, they're usually only printed on one side, so you don't have that option. This is why one of the reasons I love laser cuts. Just holding that a second longer, just to make sure that sticks, because I've added that dimension. That didn't want to stick. Wood slices, absolutely perfect for a Christmas theme. Let's place that under that there. I love wood slices, very sort of rustic feel with those.
And remember, this is only the second day that we've actually had Arden Creative on the channel with us at HobbyMaker, and it's not going to be a regular thing. It's going to be once in a while. You may see the odd show with the odd exclusive collection now and again. So take advantage of it when you see it, because they won't come along that often.
No. So the good thing about being able to peel off your rub-ons before you actually press them down is you can see how things are going to show up on the paper material that you're putting them onto before you actually commit to rubbing them down. So I can see there that that red is going to show up on the green. It's not as bright as it would show up on white, of course, but I will still be able to see it. So I'm going to go ahead and just transfer that. So you just need to rub. It's not even very hard, but I do it all over with the wooden stick, which is supplied in the pack. Gently peel off. And of course, if for any reason you've missed a bit and it stayed on the transfer, you can just simply reposition and rub it down. So I've got the word merry and bright there, nice and subtle, not too bright. And then this is adorable. So we've got this little envelope. This again is from the laser cuts. You can tell the laser cuts because they are cut right up to the edge of the print. They're not cut with a white border. I'm going to add in this sprig. So this is a sprig of, I don't even know what this is.
Or you
And it
can
comes
tuck things into the envelope.
Yeah, so you can tuck things in. So I'm also going to add in a pine cone coming out of there, so you can see they're just coming out from the underneath, but you can pop them in there. Let's glue this down. So lots of glue there. There you go. Just hold that for a moment. Because I'm using wet glue, I tend to use hot glue a lot. I don't know if you remember, Dave, I've often been known for the hot glue things, but I decided today I'm going to use paper glue. Now, I also want to have this wonderful little banner coming out as well. So before that actually dries too much, before I get carried away, let's pop the banner so that's also coming out of the envelope. I might have to just lift. There we go. May your days be merry. Of course, you know the phrase, merry and bright. Let's see. Now, I've done a lot down here, and I was speaking about the scrapbook page that I was doing in the last hour about how, with composition, I tend to do 3/4 of the embellishments towards one corner. For me, it often ends up being the bottom left. It doesn't matter. And a quarter or a small amount up in the opposite corner just to echo that and just to balance things out a little bit. I'm doing the same here. So I've got 3/4 of my embellishments are down the bottom. Let's just do a small amount, just a quarter, so that is just one tag. And this label as well, 25 and Santa, which I love. It's got a perforated bit on it. Looks really funky. Let's pop this. Where's this? I love this because this is where I start to play. I'm actually going to put this mistletoe so that it's coming down from the top of the tag here. Any wet glue will simply go clear. I'll put the berries in the middle of the poinsettia there. I know berries don't come in the middle of poinsettia, but it looks nice. Everything's balanced. So for me, that is an art journal page. I can then go and glue this into my art journal. You can do it direct in your journal as well if you want to, but that way I have experimented with my layout, with all my new things. You could put this onto the front of the card, absolutely, onto a scrapbook page.
Honestly, you think traditional Christmas, those colours are what come to mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously with your golds as well, but certainly reds and greens, absolutely gorgeous. It's a combination, remember, of your two 12x12 paper pads. You do have, of course, the smaller paper pad in there as well. You've got your rub-ons, you've got your laser cuts, you've got your ephemera, you've got your stamps, top quality stamps manufactured in the UK. There's so much in here. Your dies for the bauble and also the tags with all the numbers and the stamps to go with it as well. The whole bundle is just packed full and it's brand new today from Arden. It launched this afternoon. This is the last scheduled showing of it, and it's going to be a once in every couple of months type opportunity to see a new design from Arden and for you at home to be able to purchase it. £119.99 saves you roughly £50 off the price, £50.30 off the price, and it's on 4 interest-free split pays as well. Now, if you go on the website, you'll see the vintage one that we showed you earlier on, and you'll also see all the individual elements that make up the bigger bundles. So have a little look at HobbyMaker.com. That's where you'll see everything. Here we go, look, and all the individuals are there. If you just want some of the paper pads to try them, the 8x8 or the 12x12, or just want to dip your toe in with some of the stamps, try the quality of those. Top quality UK manufactured. You've got dies in there as well, the ho-ho-ho. It's all there, individually available, but the best value for money is if you buy the entire bundle. I mean, the tags there, the tag dies were just $10.99. So everything's really affordable, but the best affordability is to buy the big bundle today. And don't forget the PET tape that Katie was talking about, the designer of this, $4.99 for 5 meters, and they are the top quality translucent stickers on each roll, okay? They're on the website, individually available as well. Thank you, Lou. Good to see you.
You're very welcome, and you.
You back soon, do you know?
Won't be too soon with Arden. It'll be a little while.
Okay, all right. See you again. Hopefully, not too far in the distance.
Thank you.
Coming up next, though, our last show of the day. It is the return of Hayley. We've got Dreamies, and we've got some brand new products you've not seen before. That will end our Sunday evening. So stay tuned.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, it's just after 8 o'clock on Sunday evening. We're live here at HobbyMaker till 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. Go live at 1 in the afternoon, finish at 9 p.m. So you can always catch up on shows that you may have missed during the day or in the evening or whatever later on the app and of course on YouTube as well. Now Hayley was here, because I do so many days of the week at different times, and I kind of lose track of who's normally in when. But
Yeah.
Sunday night is not a night you normally do.
I've not done a weekend for ages. Yeah, Liam always says like, "Do you mind doing weekends?" I'm like, "No, I'm not fussy." But I think he's mostly given me Mondays just lately. So yeah.
Okay. Well, a lot of people commented saying, "Nice to see the Dreamies on a Sunday evening." So thank you for that. Yeah, it's nice to have you here.
Yeah, it's
Now,
nice to be.
This show is all about new goodies. We did a show with some returning favourites earlier on at 6 o'clock. You can watch that back a bit later on when we finish at 9 if you missed it. But we've got some brand new die sets to start the show with this evening, because these are gorgeous.
Yes.
This is the Christmas Rose multi-buy. Now, you know with Hayley and with Dreamies that any die set that they do is always incredible value for money and beautifully designed as well. You design all these, don't you?
Yeah, every single one.
Every single one. But you look at the dice and kind of think, OK, what can I do with that then? If you look at these boards, look at this. Now, when I got married, my lapel was a Christmas rose.
Was it?
Yeah. We got married on New Year's Eve many years ago. And they are gorgeous. I love them so much. So you can make your own Christmas roses from those dies. And then you've also got these as well, which are...
We call them buds and berries, but when I was playing with them, if you turn them upside down, they look a lot like mistletoe.
I was thinking that.
So you could make a really nice bunch of mistletoe.
Certainly that one there.
Yeah.
That one.
And then if you put ivory pearls on the little circles, it'd look like the white berries of mistletoe.
Of course it would. So both die sets cut out those elements and you put them together and you make the most incredible Christmas rose and possibly your, what did you call it again?
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe, that's it, mistletoe. $34.99, YT2775. You can make wonderful bouquets, wonderful ornaments, and get them out every single Christmas. You can decorate your cards with them. You can actually wear them as a brooch, wear them. Actually, the trouble I had with the real Christmas roses when I got married was they didn't last very long. They started to wilt after about 2 hours, whereas these in paper would last all day and all night.
Yeah, of course. And even though we've called them Christmas rose, when I was making them, I was thinking, you know, if you did those in bright pinks, bright yellows, you could very easily make a lei. You know, the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Hawaii.
Yeah, like in Hawaii with those. Like, even though they're technically a Christmas rose, like, they're not at all. They could be anything.
Absolutely. So brand new today, hot off the press. No one's seen them before until now.
No.
Both of these die sets for £34.99. YT.
I think you've got 17 dies in the Christmas rose and then 6 in the other one.
Right.
So I think there's 23 dies in total.
So it's basically, well, it's about £1.35 a die, something like that.
Yeah.
$34.99. Yeah. Brand new today. First time you've ever had the opportunity of seeing them. And, of course, perfect timing for making your Christmas roses for your Christmas ornaments in the home as well. Decorate maybe picture frames with them. They'd look great. More and more of you coming in. Linda in the Isle of Bute. Lorraine's in. Stephen in Hampshire. Pamela. Many, many more of you coming through. YT2775 is your item number for that. Then we've also got a brand new embossing folder in the show. And this is your poinsettia embossing folder. But like we said in the first show, Hayley, poinsettias, if they're done in other colours other than red, don't always need to be poinsettias.
No, that's it. And if you've had some of our stamps in the past, and they do look very similar to the messy poinsettia as well, you have got that element in there that'll work with things that you've had from us in the past. You've got the little swirls in there, little snowflakes as well, and this is a 3D embossing folder, so you've got that extra depth to the different layers.
You really have. I mean, you can see the dimension. £8.99 for this is a brilliant price. GH2704 is your item number.
I was going to say, if you look at the deboss, sorry, I've already put red liner tape on it as well, but you can really make out the veins on the deboss as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you think maybe you pick up that with gilding wax or something like that, that'd be gorgeous.
It really would be. So brand new, never seen it before until today. GH2704 is your item number there. And we also have festive sentiments, which are these ones here. Can never have too many festive sentiments. So here we go. You've got, let's have a little look. We'll get in close on these so you can see them. Because there we go. Happy holiday, 'tis the season, sending Christmas cheer, winter blessings, Christmas wishes, believe in the magic of Christmas. You've got a lot in here. You've crammed a lot on.
You have, yeah.
Let it snow, merry and bright, jingle bells, Merry Christmas, winter wonderland, joy, and season's greetings. You've got 14 sentiments here, all yours for £7.99. £7.99. And again, whether you're using ink, whether you're using embossing powders, I love the fact you've got the middle word in the kind of handwritten font.
Yeah, and they do match with our other sentiments. So if you got the festive sentiment strips in the past or anything, they will all tie in really nicely, so you can mix and match. But we've been waiting ages for these. I've been promising them for so long, but I needed them.
We had a big stock of these, and 10% is already in baskets. Please check out your basket on each individual item that you want. That way you don't get disappointed when things sold out. Don't build baskets with us. That's when things can go wrong, because if you put something in at 8:10 and then try and check it out at 8:50, the chances are it may not be available anymore. 20% now in people's baskets, $7.99 for all your Christmas sentiments. JC2771 is your item number. And of course, if you are selling cards at Christmas fairs and things like that, you can actually take these stamps with you at your stall and get someone to choose what sentiment they want.
Yeah, that's it. You've got a nice range in there. You know, very often people don't like the word merry at Christmas, so they'd rather have happy. So we've tried to give you happy seasons, greetings, you know, different things that will work depending on what your favourite sentiment is at Christmas.
Love it. Okay, very, very popular, very busy for that. JC2771, 30% now in baskets. Wow, going quickly. Okay, the Christmas tree. Now, this is a Christmas tree unlike any other because it's actually a Christmas tree made up of snowflakes. How beautiful is this? I mean, you've done Christmas tree stamps before. They've always been popular. I think this is going to be another one.
Yes, this one, I think we had it last year. I think it was last year. And yeah, it was, again, one that I had to keep bringing back because it's such a favourite. You know, you don't have to do too much to it. You can literally stamp it like that, add a couple of pearls on there, and it really just sets it off. If maybe you have got your inks, you could create yourself like a mask, you know, if you stamp it, cut roughly round it and then ink through it. You could fill in the background. Really simple to use and great for adding in like all your little embellishments as well.
So this isn't brand new. It is back in stock, a returning favourite. If you would like it, $9.99. But look at the size of the stamps you've got, and also look at the beautiful sentiment you've got there. 'Tis the season to sparkle, and again a few different sized snowflakes there for the taking. So $9.99, VO2707, 10% of it in baskets right now. Okay. Now we've also got some paper pads. Now we've got the Festive Animals card
that's
maker.
the massive one at the back, yes.
That one here. Okay. Now this is huge. Okay. Let me show you. This is going to melt with your heart. It's really going to melt with your heart. What you've got here are 4 separate packs of cardstock, printed cardstock, with festive pooches on them. Look at this. And it's not just pooches. You've got cats. You've got stags, which is right up my street. You've got a cow. You've got little dogs. The cow with the Christmas hat on is adorable, isn't it?
It is. And you get 40 sheets in each of those as well.
So you've got 40, 80, so that's 160 of these square 4x4 cards, and they're printed on both sides as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. So technically you're getting 5 of each image, but if you really love one of them, you could use 10 of the same image.
Oh, look. Just want to take it home. There we go. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm a sucker for a little kitten. There we go. And a little cow, for that matter. And then, do you want to see a cockapoo? How cute is he? Could be a she. Beautiful. For all these images, you get 40 in each. There's 160 of those, which could be your card toppers. Then you've also got your 8x8. Oh, you get 2 paper pads. You get this one, which is your festive red. So again, lovely colourways, beautiful quality, 48 sheets in here. It's all loose leaf, totally uncoated, so you can add effects to it if you want to. Your paper pads, every time I see them, I just love each and every one. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a really deep coloured palette as well. You know, you've got a lot of deep reds in there. And then the other one, it's the exact same designs, bar one of them, I think it is, but they're all red and green themed, so each pad will work with the other.
It's like a mulled wine, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. So there's the red. Then you've also got the same in the green. It's a lovely, rich, but very, very upmarket green. This is a sage green. Same patterns, 48 sheets again, 120 GSM, 8x8 uncoated. So if you add all the pages that you get in the 2 pads, it comes to, with the cards, 256 sheets. For £42.99. 17 pence a sheet. And to be honest with you, I do not know anyone whose heart would not melt at these characters here. Can I take some of them out? Have we got them?
Of course.
We've got them on
we've
board,
got boards, yeah.
The boards are over here. Okay, so these are the sheets you've got in the pads. And Hayley's done a board so you can see at a glance what you're going to be getting. But then when you see these animals, look, I'm not going to rush this. I just want you to have a really good look. There's 40 in each pack, all printed double-sided, so you can have the same one. Did you say 8 times?
10 times if you really want, yeah. But think about decoupaging it up as well.
Yeah.
So you can chop into it, add little layers. Obviously, all your little die-cut embellishments. This is just literally your focal point. Everything else you can still embellish to your heart's content.
Look at you.
I know. But I say that, and they make perfect cards just as is. You know, you just mount that on maybe a bit of pattern paper or a bit of mirror board, a couple of bits of patterned in the background, and you can be spending less than 50p to make a card and then sell it.
I'm just thinking maybe you don't just make cards, maybe you want to make little notebook boxes and things like that. Then that on like a postcard size card will make a lovely notebook. You could sell a pack of 10 for maybe $5.99 or something.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got a full angel policy with these because we do work with an artist that's happy for you to make and sell.
Well, that's great.
It's really important to us.
To be a talented artist that can do things like this.
Yeah,
wow.
They're beautiful.
They're stunning. So you get 40 in each pack, you get 4 packs, that's 160. Then you get 48 sheets and 48 sheets. So there's 96 in the 8x8 pad, which is loose leaf, double-sided, uncoated, gorgeous quality. 256 sheets, 17 pence per sheet is what you're looking at, okay? $42.99, HG2783. Now we've also got another card making kit, which is the rose-coloured card making kit. So this is a bit like the first show that we did together this evening. You've got a 4x4 selection of artwork and sentiments in this. This is again cardstock, but look, in a beautiful, oh no, it's paper this, isn't it, this one?
It's 170 GSM,
oh, 170.
Yeah.
So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. But look at the artwork. Double-sided again. You've got some greetings in there too.
Yeah, these ones, they're really pretty pinks and greys tones in there. And really nice if you then mix it with maybe silver mirror board or if you've got rose-coloured, gold even.
Love it. How beautiful is that? The scenery is stunning. That could be Switzerland or Austria maybe.
Yeah, that's it. It could be whatever you want it to be. I mean, you could just set it off with a little bit of quickie glue pen and glitter as well.
Okay, so you've got 40 there, 40 sheets, 170 GSM double-sided artwork, but there's always a little swatch on the front of what's inside it. Then you've got this beautiful, beautiful pink or rose-coloured Christmas 8x8 paper pad. And it's again that combination of pink and grey, which is so stylish.
It is, yeah, and not typically Christmas colours, but you have plenty of the everyday sort of patterns in there as well, so if you are using it all year round. But you do get some pretty snowflakes, you've got your stripes, your spots as well.
Yeah, and you've got your wood as well in there too, which is fantastic. The panels of wood. There we are, look. Isn't it gorgeous? Grey and pink, one of my new favourite combinations. I love it. Really lovely. And something different for Christmas. You know, if you've always done reds and greens and golds and you're thinking, oh, I feel like a change, then what about possibly pinks and greys this Christmas time? Very stylish, very, very attractive. And just to show you a couple of the finished cards we've got here, using the artwork, there's a DL card with one of those tiles on it. And then this one, I remember you doing this before.
Yeah.
Making it into like a window.
Yeah, so if you've seen our 4x4 MDF frames, all of our image pads fit perfectly in that. So yeah, we just turned it into a little bit of a window, and those scenes really just lend themselves to that.
Now, what we've done is we've brought back one thing from the earlier show, which was so popular, and Jimmy has very kindly agreed to provide us with a lot more stock than what we started with. Jimmy, of course, is Hayley's other half, who's in charge of the laser, and the laser delivers this. He's the laser man. Now, look, that's what you're going to get, an A4 MDF sheet like this. All of the elements are laser cut. They all just pop out. They're held in with like a little pip, MDF pip. You've got the top, the sides, the windows, and your decorative stars to this wonderful lantern, which if you want to see how it's made, look back at the 7 o'clock, was it 7 o'clock show? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock show that Hayley and I did, because she showed you how to put this together and how to decorate it. And we also have the fantastic lights as well, pack of 3, 20 lights in each one. Each of the controllers comes with a battery as well. And a lot of you were buying 3 of these at $4.99 each, and a pack of 3 of these, and they were $8.99. So, yeah, that would be, It was $23.96 if you wanted 3 lanterns and the set of 3 lights. The lights come as a set of 3. You don't order it 3 times, although lots of you are ordering 5s, 6s, 7s and 8s of the lights. If you want them around your home, in flower arrangements, around wreaths, you could even put them onto outfits. If you're wearing a jumper, you could put lights around your jumper if you wanted.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah, because they're battery powered, so
perfectly
it's not like
safe.
you've got to be plugged in or anything.
But one of those is in that, which of course is a decorated lantern, but that is so beautiful. I mentioned if you're going out carol singing, you've got like a cane, like a cane pole or something like that, you can actually have this on a hook and walk around doing your carol singing with it. You can hang them in the hallway, put them in in the lounge window, in the kitchen window. But how good would that look, decorated and lit up as well? $4.99 for your lantern. You will have to put it together and decorate it, but that's the fun,
That's the
isn't
fun,
it?
yeah, of course it is.
The fun bit.
And whatever colour you want as well. Just because we've done it gold, you could do it pink, you could do it purple, you could make it not even Christmassy.
Because we did get a question, can you use the gilding waxes on it?
Yes.
I guess you can.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that, metal.
Yeah, gilding waxes, that one's heat embossed. So yeah, pretty much anything you can throw at MDF.
Fab, brilliant.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going for white on white. Do love a bit of white on white. So we're using those Christmas roses and that gorgeous embossing folder, and then we're just bringing back the star from the first show as well, the nesting star there, and those sentiments, which they're finally in stock, which I'm so happy about. Right, so first off then, I've got my embossing folder ready to go through my machine. This is about 7 by 7, but the actual folder is 6 by 6, so you can trim your cardstock down to what size you actually need. So just get that roughly in there, and then I'm just going to run it through. This die cutting machine is literally just the 2 outer plastic plates, but whatever yours is at home, you may have to have a look in your manual or whatever. It's
Okay.
a 3D embossing folder.
Right.
A lot of the time it is just your outside plates. So we'll bring this in. Oh,
Look at that.
you see the deboss as well, like
Yeah.
that side with the markings on the actual poinsettias is
Beautiful.
so nice.
Actually, you could use it either way, couldn't you?
You
Debossed
could.
or embossed.
That's technically the wrong side, isn't it, for an embossing folder, and that's the right side.
I don't think there is a right or wrong.
No, I don't. I just find that I do different ways each time depending on what my project is. Right, so then we're going to start with our, it's a 7 by 7 card, and I've literally just used some of our white cardstock as well. And we've just roughed up the edges so you can kind of see the layer, but we're not drawing too much attention to it.
Now, the embossing folder, 20% of that stock has now gone brand new today. First time you've seen it.
It
It's
is.
flying.
So we're just going to add some glue onto the back of that white layer there. And we're just going to put that in the centre of the card there. So then for our next layer then, I've die cut out one of the scalloped stars. It's never seen a circle, that. So that is just going to pop in the middle, but we want our embossing folder in the back there. Now when I was prepping, I noticed I've cut it slightly short than I needed. It's not quite the width, so make sure you cut it a little bit larger than your actual aperture. Don't make my mistake.
Well, that star was in the nesting die set in the previous show at 6, and I think there's still stock of that. It came with the tree nesting dies and the tags nesting dies as well. 7.5 inches tall, all of them were. Biggest one.
So just popping that in the centre. Now I went for red liner tape just because of the bevels of the embossing folder. Just makes it a little bit easier to stick. You can use wet glue, you might just have to hold it for a sec, that's all. So then I've just got my double-sided foam pads, so I've put plenty of those on here, just because we don't want it to sag anywhere. And then we're just going to pop that the right way up and just get our star roughly in the centre there. You can see we've kind of got a little bit missing just at the side there. You can barely make it out, but my flowers are going to go there, so I'm not concerned.
I wouldn't have noticed that unless you pointed it
It's very marginally small. So to make our Christmas roses then, so this is going to be quite a quick card. You've got your 2 pieces, so if you want, you can separate the 2 petals that are here, but I just leave them together and just give them a nice wiggle to lift those up. And then
Also, 2 of them are joined, are they?
Yes, 2
Right.
of them are joined, so you've kind of got 2 parts to this flower, and you can see how that's going to come together. And I'm literally just lifting those up, and we're just going to pop that petal across the centre there to make that flower head. But yeah, if you want a bit more movability, you can snip between, but it was kind of the look of the flower, you didn't need it separating necessarily. And then we're just going to pop that just on there. And then if you want to, you can use your ball tool just to push in the centre there. Thank you. I really need to get myself a holder for that. It just falls off. And then you've also got your stamens. So if you did want to make it look like a proper Christmas rose, you could add a bit of yellow ink in the centre there.
Okay.
And add yellow stamens if you prefer. And we're just going to pop that just in the middle there.
Everything that's new, you're loving. Everything is popular. And you're loving the animal Christmas. I knew you would.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't? You know, if you're looking for a theme that you hope is going to be popular, if you do sell your cards, maybe for charity, you can't go wrong with puppies and kittens and farmyard animals wearing Christmas hats.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is our large Christmas rose there. That's the second largest, I think. So you do get one slightly bigger, and then we've got a few smaller ones made, and then we've got some little tiny ones as well. So we're just going to create an arrangement around the side there. So
you can add them into your Christmas decorations as well. If you've got like maybe a faux fern garland that you put along a fireplace or along a window ledge,
yes.
you could put the white roses in there.
You could, yeah.
That would look lovely.
You could also cut them from fabric.
Yeah.
Fabric would look really nice. So just pop in these all around there. So I added my pearl in that one first, but we can add the rest a little bit later. And then we're going to pop our little one, just framing that star in this corner. And then I'm going to add some of those pearls in the centre, but we've also got some of the buds and berries to pop on. So I love these for how large they are. So we've never done something this big, but to have the bits that you don't have to add too much embellishment with these, you've maybe got to cut one or two out, break them up and then just pop them in. Plus you've got the space for your pearls if you want to pop those on as well. So just adding in those little bits of berries up there. You can very easily pair them with the festive sprigs as well if you want to. Just popping in those gorgeous...
Who'd have thought white on white would look so stylish and sophisticated,
I know.
but it does.
Yeah, it's one of my absolute favourites.
Me too.
So just breaking up all of these little bud pieces and just popping them in wherever you think it needs a little bit of filler. And also with these ones, you do have kind of like the skeleton version. So if you think of like our messy poinsettia for earlier on, you've got a solid version and then you've the solid behind this. So if you layered this onto maybe a different colour, they match up perfectly. So you can make them two-tone sort of thing, one colour in the background. So just popping those in. And then last one, we're just going to pop in the bottom there. And then we've got our sentiment to add on. So the festive sentiments, we've just got Believe in the Magic of Christmas. And I'm just going to grab a foam pad just so that we can lift this bottom corner up. And then a little dab of hot glue as well. So just to pop in that
And to be fair, that card in a card shop, you'd probably be scared to pick it up to see what the price is on it, because it would be a card like that that would be a fortune.
Yeah.
But it's easy to do.
It is very, very easy, especially if you are starting out and you've not got a huge range of colours maybe in your stash. You could just do white on white. If you've maybe got a bit of ink, great, but it's so pretty and so easy to do. So just pop in some glue then on them berries.
And to be fair, a Christmas rose isn't really, it's not a flower that you see every day. You see, I think virtually every person that designs collections for Christmas will have a poinsettia in their collection, but not many people think about Christmas roses.
No, I've never done one before, and I really loved the idea of also just how versatile it is, because like I was saying, you know, if you change up the colours, this isn't just a Christmas rose at all. So just pop in those gems, just going on the little berries of the buds and berry pieces as well. So just using those iridescent white pearls from our compact pearl box. Like I say, if you do struggle turning these over, if you've not really got the dexterity, if you've got one of your diamond dot trays or similar, just give them a shake like you do with your gems and that'll pick them all the way, or turn them all the right way over. So then we'll just add Not
Don't forget
necessarily them ones,
the
but-
Dreamies pickup tool is what Hayley's using. One of my favourite tools of all time. It's saved me so much time and aggravation.
Yeah.
Having things pinging all over the place when you're using tweezers. This makes it so easy. So if you're a model maker, jewellery maker, card maker, the pickup tool is only $5.99, I think.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah, and that's in the show as well. And it's got a positioning tool on one end, like a little metal, it looks like a pokey tool, but it's not. And then you've got the wax on the other end, which
Yep,
is what picks
perfect.
up. Yeah, perfect, there it is.
Beat me to it.
$5.99, one of the best, that's the best $5.99 you'll ever spend. You'll use it day after day after day. FL2790. But what about that? Michael, one of our directors,
Really?
producers, floor managers, he does a bit of everything. He said that's his favourite card.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Very, very stylish. Now, the Christmas roses, they are brand new today. It's a die set, and it comes together. You can buy them on their own, but the best value is to buy them together. If you do want them on their own, $24.99 each. But if you buy them together and they work together so well, you save nearly £15 off what the price should be. So $24.99 for that one, $24.99 for that one. It's $34.99 if you buy them together today. Doesn't that rose look real? It really, really does.
Yeah, and like I say, you know, if you add a little bit of ink of yellow behind it, you'd really get that glow behind the stamens.
Absolutely. And then you've got over here what could be mistletoe or berries, whichever. That works beautifully well with it. YT2775, brand new today. Introduce your fantastic Christmas roses into your collection. Now, the festive animal collection, I think the board's probably better to show you what you're going to get. You're going to get two 8x8 loose leaf pads in a kind of a mulled wine red and a beautiful olive green. So these are the pages you're going to get. They're all 8x8 in size. And you get 6 of each, double-sided as well. But it's uncoated paper, so you can add effects to it if you want to. So that basically is this. There we go. But look how rich that red is. It's more of a burgundy than a red, to be fair. Beautiful, wonderfully intense, like a mulled wine. And then the green version is this one just here. So those are the different patterns you're going to get in the green. And again, I'll show you the pad quickly. 48 sheets in the green, the olive green. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? You get that. So that's 96 sheets between two pads. Then you get all of these cutie pies. Now, they're all so cute. The only difficulty is what side to use because they're printed on both sides. And like you heard Hayley say, the artist who they get these from, the agreement that they have is that you can make and sell, whether it's for charity or whether it's for personal profit. But to be an artist and to be able to paint like this, they are just adorable. And you've got the majestic stag, you've got the Highland coo, you've got the cute little kittens and puppies. Wow. A little cockapoo in there as well. I'm not quite sure what that one will be.
Kind of looks a bit like a Westie.
Maybe a Westie. Westie puppy? Yeah, probably. But look at his face. He's not impressed by wearing the hat, I don't think.
No, it doesn't look it.
And there you go. There's the last one. So you're going to get 40 in each of these. So you're going to get 160 double-sided toppers, really. In the entire collection, you're going to get 256 sheets, 17 pence a sheet, and a card that would fly off of any shelf using these fantastic toppers. Okay, now the brand new sentiment stamps, if I can find them. You've got 14 verses in this for £7.99. There they are. So they will go with other sentiments that you may have got from Hayley and the Dreamies in the past, but these are brand new ones. So you've got Happy Holidays, Let It Snow, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Jingle Bells, Sending Christmas Cheer, Winter Blessings, Merry Christmas, Christmas Wishes, Winter Wonderland, Joy, Festive Wishes, and Believe in the Magic of Christmas. 40% of this is gone. We had a big stock of it. £7.99. There's £1 off. Better off in your pocket, though. JC2771 is your item number. And then the 3D embossing folder for the poinsettia is this one here. Normally 3D embossing folders are a bit more money than the 2D. In this case, $8.99. Exceptional. A third of the stock is gone. Obviously, it's not been coloured in or anything like that, but if I just lean it forward a little bit so you can see the shadow. Isn't it beautiful? And if you wanted to paint those, you could do that. use your inks to paint or whatever, or maybe you've got your water blend pens.
Yes.
They'd be
Oh, I was
perfect.
just thinking that, you know, with the deboss side,
Yeah.
you could fill that with
Like
all
a well.
colour, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
you could. Beautiful. So you can use it either the embossed side or the debossed side. Both sides are just as beautiful and they work just as well. It's just a case of which side you prefer. Okay, and the lanterns, the MDF lanterns are absolutely flying. I think it's a genius idea that you've put the lantern in the show and you've included these sets of lights as well. You get all three. Because the laser operator is in the building, in the green room next door, we can check how many of these he's able to produce
I went
for
out,
us.
I was like, what's the upper limit?
Well, we're near that upper
near
limit. We're near that upper limit now. So it's one of the lanterns for $4.99, and everything on that sheet will make that, which I absolutely adore. There you go. Isn't that lovely? I mean, it lends itself to Christmas, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. It's a star at the end of the day. Imagine where you're going to be putting them, where you're going to be hanging them. One is $4.99. So if you wanted to go for maybe half a dozen and go for 2 packs of the lights, then you've got lights for each of your 6 lanterns then. So 6 of the lanterns would be 30 quid, $29.94. And then 2 packs of the lights would be $17.98 because they're $8.99 for 3. SX2753 is the product code if you want the lantern, and there are little doors. There's a little lock here. If you lift this latch up, that allows you to open the doors. So you can get your hands in there to actually turn on and turn off the lantern. So you haven't got to put the box or the switch outside the lantern. You can put some vellum in there, and that will camouflage the workings. And then when you've got the door shut, you put the lock on, and it won't open until you unlock it.
Yeah, it's so handy, isn't it?
I love them.
Because when I was making it, I'd not actually seen the mechanism, and I was like, oh, that's really cool that like they won't go too far into the star and they won't come out either.
Love it.
I was just thinking, you know, if you put all faux snow or gesso and glitter all the way around the bottom, that'd look gorgeous.
Or fluffy stuff or
yes,
whatever.
fluffy stuff, yeah.
And, you know, have them dotted around the house. Have them in the window of the kitchen if it looks out to the front of the house. Have a couple maybe at the base of the Christmas tree would look good. Have them in the window sills in the lounge dining room. They look fantastic. And, you know, hang them. You could actually hang them on the tree because they're not that heavy.
No, they're not that heavy because they are only 2mm MDF, so it's pretty lightweight for you.
And you've got plenty of time to make them. You can decorate them however you want, paint them. We did get asked earlier on, could you use gilding wax to decorate them to make them look like metal? Yes, you can. That would probably be a good idea to gesso, just to kind of get the wood coated with the gesso, and then you can put the gilding wax over the top. Lights are there, $8.99 for 3. There's 20 light bulbs on a 2-metre string, which you can actually mould around things and wrap them around things. And the batteries are in each of the 3 controllers. So you get 3 packs, £3 each, which I think is pretty amazing. Leslie in Hampshire's gone for 2, Nancy in Bridgend's in, Cynthia in Cheshire, Patricia in West Yorkshire, loads of you coming through for the lights. Think about where you're going to be putting them. Maybe you've got some artificial plants or artificial flowers or real flowers even. You could put them through those, illuminate your display.
Yeah, or you know when you'd have the old like twigs and stuff in a vase or something, you could put them all around that.
Okay, now next demo is going to be all about the snowflake tree. This is not a brand new item, it's a back in stock item. It sold out last year. We've got it back for you this year, and it's a tree made out of snowflakes. Beautiful, the detail in that's phenomenal.
Yeah, and it stamps really well. And also, you've kind of got little speckles in the background. So you know if you're heat embossing this and you don't quite get all the embossing powder off, doesn't matter. Because it's already a little bit speckly, like there's snow in the background, so you don't have to be precise at stamping. A lot of the time, people will say to me, like, oh, I hate stamping, I can't get it precise. So it's like, I've done it for you, you don't have to. You don't have to worry about it.
$9.99, back today. It's not been in stock for a little while, so VO2707 is your item number.
Right, so we're going to heat emboss this, so I'm going to show you how lovely this is. So it's a photopolymer stamp, so you've not got to think, oh, it's like lesser quality or anything like that. It's perfect photopolymer, 3.2mm deep, really great quality. So I'm heat embossing it, but just so you can see the stamped image, I'm just doing it in black. So it's VersaFine Clear, so it's going to have a bit of time to dry so that I can then get the embossing powder on it. But otherwise, because there's so much detail, if I'd use clear, you might not see if there's any areas missing. So I'm just using a stamping platform. You can use your Sizzix one, you can use R1. If you've got an acrylic block and that's your way that you prefer to stamp, that is absolutely fine. But you can see,
perfect.
Perfect, straight away. Great thing with the stamping platform is if you do miss a bit, you can just go straight back in. So we're just going to take that out, and then I've just got a scrap of paper, and we're just going to sprinkle on that gold glitter powder. So we're going to give that a good sprinkle over, and then just shake off that excess, and then we've got that gorgeous sparkle.
Do you still do embossing powders?
We don't, but I'm going to get them back.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes. Yes,
so I know
so we're
last
going to
time
have
you
them
did
back.
some, they flew, didn't they?
Yes, yeah. We've not done them for so long, but yes, we're going to get them back in stock, and we've got lots of different things that I'm trying to get in stock as well.
Fantastic.
Yes. So it should be a good year, well, tail end of this year and next year.
So, of course, you know, Hayley and Jimmy are basically a family-run business. The MDF is actually cut by Jimmy with a laser, so you know that's actually done in-house. Obviously, the stamps and the dies are manufactured for you, but you always manage to get the most amazing prices.
Yeah, we always try, because as I say every single time, I'm sure you get bored of hearing it, but I just want people to be crafting. That's the whole reason that we're in business, that we design what we do. The fact that people like the things that we both make is just amazing. So we're thankful every day that we get to come and share our ideas. But you can see that gorgeous...
And that's not normally on a Sunday evening, so a bit of a change.
No, very true. But you can see that gorgeous sparkle. So you could do that in any colour that you've got in embossing powder. So then I'd just trim that down.
If someone asked me what my favourite crafting technique was, I'd still say embossing.
Yeah.
Heat embossing, every time, yeah.
It never gets boring, does it?
No.
When you're watching it, it is gorgeous. So we've got one that I did a little bit earlier, same technique, literally just gold on there. And I've just mounted that onto a bit of gold mirror board. So then we're using both the core sage green and festive red from the festive puppies, or festive animals even. A bit too much glue on there, so that's going to squelch, but it's fine. So just going to pop that gold mirror board on there. And then we've got our green paper, but then first, before we do that, I'm just going to take, I've got a scrap of gold mirror board, not really a scrap, but we're just going to layer this up and create a little bit of a border.
The only difficulty when you've got double-sided papers is knowing what side you want to use.
That's it.
But you do get a lot of each variety, so you get a chance to use both sides, really.
Yeah, that's it. And also, with them being double-sided as well, you know, if you want to do a peel-back card, you've got pattern on either side, so if you maybe want to peel that back and fill that area with flowers, you've got something on the reverse.
It's a nice touch, I like that.
So I'm just lining this up roughly so we can get it straight-ish. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I'm just going to trim that flush on both sides. Now, if you were just being, what's the word? You're trying to save your pieces, do it at one end, don't do it in the middle like that, but just for speed.
Everything in the show is proving hugely popular. The lantern, everyone's loving. I'm so glad you like that.
Do you know, last time we bought it, I don't think I even made it up, physically. And yeah, everybody loved it, but then as well, so I was like, I must bring that back and actually demo it.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I cheated you out of an actual demo that time. So we're just layering on then a piece of red as well. So this is really super simple. And then we're just going to add on our tree as well.
That's where those paper pads from Hayley and the Dreamies really come into their own for, you know, it's lightweight paper, so it's not going to add too much weight to your card.
Yeah.
But it just gives you the beautiful layers.
Yeah, and this is using, obviously you can tell the green is from the green pad and then all the red's from the red pad. But
they all work
really,
together.
Yeah, works perfectly. So then we're just going to add that just into the centre there. And then we've got one of our sentiments. So we've got Sending Christmas Cheer. Then we're just going to pop in that top corner as well. And then add a little dab of glue. So I've popped my foam pad at the side so it's the same height as my image there. And then popping that one just on there. So I've got some of the essential snowflakes as well. So I'm just going to use a little bit of the double-sided tape pen. And it's nearly getting to the end, so I'm not being too careful with it. But doing it on my finger there just to get a little bit of that adhesive on there. And we're just poking these wherever you think it just needs a little bit of colour. So then popping that up there. And then some of them I've cut in half, so if you've got the big ones and you don't feel like you need the full snowflake, that's fine. You can just add little bits in. So So popping that in there. And then I've just got a couple of little ones as well. And then on the original one, I won't do it all because it took a little while, but you can do it at home with your pearls, or if you've got pearl drops, just add a few little dabs, just add random ones, won't go everywhere. Now, I don't always do them in the middle of snowflakes, but you can do.
You don't have to be frugal with your pearls, because if you go for the pearls that we've got for you today, all 4 boxes full, it's 4,080, isn't it?
Oh, yes, and that was from the first hour.
4,080 pearls is what you've got between the 4 boxes.
I'll be even more impressed if I come back next time. You go,
Oh, no,
4,080.
No chance next time.
Been to sleep since then.
Yeah.
So, like you see, just adding these on wherever you think it needs some pearls. I usually go in the middle of most of the snowflakes, but just for speed we won't. And then just using that pearl pickup tool, and these are the red ones in our festive box. Just dabbing them on wherever. And there we go.
There we go. Well, the complete pearl collection, you get 4 trays, and there are 6 compartments in each tray. Here they are, just in front. I was wondering where they were. Right in front of me. You basically get gold and silver and like an aurora borealis effect. You've got blue, cream and white, green, gold and red, pink, blue and lilac, all of that. 4,080 pearls in the container for $29.99. That's 25% off. XN 2758. Fabulous. Now the Christmas roses, which are brand new, that's a beautiful card, by the way. Love it.
Yeah, that's the one with all the gems on.
Get the paper pads if you want to in the show, and then you'll have a similar effect in the background like that. But that beautiful snowflake tree is perfect to put your gems on as well. Love it. Now, the Christmas roses, brand new today. You get both of these die sets. You can buy them on their own for $24.99 each. If you go for the 2 of them together, you can make basically Christmas roses in, what, 3 different sizes? Or 4?
5.
5 different sizes. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
of course, yes.
Yeah, you've got really tiny ones as well. You've got 2 stamens and then 5 different leaves as well, so 1 for each size flower.
So 5 different sizes of Christmas rose. Then you've got either your berries or you've got your mistletoe. Either or, because it could be both. And if I show you the board, you'll see exactly what I mean. That to me just looks like a real Christmas rose. Spot on. It's made from card, you wouldn't know that. And then there are your mistletoe sprigs and berry sprigs. Again, if you want to put your pearls on there, you can do. But these are kind of bigger than you're used to doing, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge compared to what we normally do. But they're really nice to have those bigger sizes because, you know, if you are doing fabric or if you are doing wreaths or something, you can very easily fill a wreath. I mean, even just having, like, maybe the green tinsel and then just popping those on as little flowers.
And the saving, I mean, that's not to be sniffed at, £15 off. So it should be nearly 50 for $24.99 a set, $34.99. So you're only paying £10 for one and $24.99 for the other, really. So £15 discount if you want those. YT2775. And we'll go through back everything that we've had in the show towards the end of the hour, but we'll do our 3rd demo if that's all right.
Yes, of course. Right. I think my card is somewhere, but I don't know where I've put it, so I'll just make it.
I probably buried it here somewhere. I normally do.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. So we're going to use the rose-coloured Christmas, and we're going to use that poinsettia embossing folder as well. Oh, I think it's under that one. That's this one.
Is that it?
That's the one.
Ah.
You want to see it? It's where we're aiming. So we've put a little bit of, I forgot to bring it, but white paint just on the edge of the petals there, so it looks a little bit like snow. But obviously, do that at home if you want to. Add a bit of glitter, whatever you prefer. So I've just got a strip of the pink pattern, and we're mostly going for the wood grain in the background there. So I just want to take a little strip of this and just pop it across my wood paneling just before we stick it down so we can trim that all flush. So get this roughly straight, that's not too bad. And then we're just trimming that in line with here. And then we're going to attach our silver mirror board. So gutted that, so you could use your nesting dies if you want to get the most out of your cardstock. So just popping that on there, yeah, making it the right way up. And then we've got our next layer, so with the wood green and that bit of pink on there as well. And then I've used that gorgeous poinsettia embossing folder again. So depending on which side you want to use, I think I might go for the deboss on this one and just pop it on the side there. Now, like I said on the last one, I used my red liner tape just because of the depth to it, but I've not put any on this, so I'm just going to use my hot glue gun. Can use wet glue, but just
Would
might just
one
have to hold
side,
it.
would the debossed side stick better than the embossed side?
I think so, because you've got a little bit more flat area,
More
haven't
surface
you?
area, yeah.
But yeah, you just need to hold it a little bit longer, that's all. So then I've just got one of the images from the rose-coloured Christmas pad there, and I've just layered that up onto a bit of silver mirror board. So I've trimmed this slightly smaller than it is in the kit, just so it's not got any border on there. And then that is going to pop then just in the centre of the card, there. And then I've got one of those sentiments, so I've just trimmed it into kind of little clothes tag sort of thing. Just reminds me, if you know the little tags in your clothes where your washing instructions are. So I'm just going to pop that just on the underside of there, so it's just poking out. And then that's going to layer then onto the card.
Like that.
So a couple of foam pads. And then we're going to add that on, and then we can do our bits of embellishing. So even though Christmas roses are usually white, we're going to do them pink on this card. So I've got the papers from the rose-coloured Christmas just in the spotty pink there. And then we're just going to lift those up and...
Well, Christmas roses you're loving. Remember, you can buy the Christmas roses on their own for $24.99, but if you want to go for the berries and the mistletoe as well, then you'll get a really good deal on that because it's only £10 for the other one. You get £15 discount. So, yeah, very nice. Very good value and beautiful dies that will cut out beautiful flowers.
So we've just layered that up just to make that little Christmas rose there. And we're going to pop these just in the corner around here. So then I've got a couple that I made a little bit earlier as well. Just going to pop that one on there. Then I've got some in the snowflake paper and then just a couple of white ones as well. So then we're going to add this just to create this corner arrangement again. Popping that white one in as well. So then we can add that one just tucked under there. And then the white one there as well. And then for our leaves, I've used the festive sprigs, but then I've just die cut them from one of the papers from the rose-coloured Christmas, so they're kind of like that grey sort of tone. So we're just going to break those apart and pop them in wherever, again, you think it needs some embellishing. So just popping that bit in there, missed a little bit, and then again, just adding in, if you do it with wet glue at home as well, you've got a little bit more movability time. So this is just obviously for speed. And you do see I get lots of the little airy-fairy bits of the hot glue, so I'd just give that a blast if I was at home with my heat gun.
Okay. Yeah, you sometimes get like this little strings, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. It can't really be helped with hot glue, can it?
No.
But then, yeah, just give it a quick blast and that'll get rid of them. So just popping that in wherever you think it needs them. And you can add, obviously, different tones. So if you maybe want a bit of white going in there, if you're losing it on the background, just whatever you think looks right to you. Because that's the beauty of crafting. Like, as long as you enjoy what you make and you like the look of it, it doesn't matter. That's all you're doing it for the enjoyment.
Well, if you've missed any of the items, don't worry. We're going to go back through everything that's still available. It's all on the website for you as well.
So then just add in some little dabs of glue, and then we can add our pearls just into the centre of the flowers. And get our silver ones. I think we'll go for 3 little ones up there. And then we've got our bigger ones for in the flowers. And then just grab our pearl pickup tool. I'm just going for a large one in there. And in there as well. 3 little up there. And then the last couple for my little flowers.
I love the fact you don't have to worry about how many pearls you're using because you get 4,080 of the thing. So, you know, who's gonna scrimp and save over those?
I know. That's it. And also, with them being quite a shallow embellishment, they're not going to be too weighty for you putting in the post either.
Beautiful. Okay, now if you want to buy what we've used to make that card, I'll show you everything that went into that in a second. The Christmas roses, though, I've got to remind you of, obviously those are Christmas roses there with the pattern papers, but these are Christmas roses with plain cream cardstock and using some of the berries and the mistletoe that we talked about as a background. Isn't that stunning? And those are the different sizes of Christmas rose you can make.
They almost look like magnolias.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, definitely. So there we go, $34.99, had it the wrong way up, apologies. $34.99 gets you those 2 die sets. And then we've got the sentiments. Now, these are so amazingly priced. 14 verses for $7.99. It's about 50p a stamp, basically, give or take a penny or two. £7.99 should be $8.99, so a pound difference today in your pocket. And there's, again, a lot there for your money. And like I said before, if you go into a craft fair or a Christmas market or something like that, take these with you, and then the person can choose what sentiment you put on their card or inside their card for you. $7.99, JC2771, or it's just nice to have different verses to choose from, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah, and really usable ones for Christmas, and it comes around every year, so this is one you're going to get out every year.
Absolutely, yeah. Best $7.99 you could spend. Now, the embossing folder is under here, and this is, remember, going to either emboss or deboss, or both, actually.
It's getting to that point of the show where everything's just getting muddled, isn't
I know.
it? So we've just thrown it everywhere.
It kind of happens to every show I'm on. I don't know why. There's a common denominator happening somewhere. So there's the embossed one. And then if you want to use the reverse, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's again, there's more surface area there. So if you're sticking it down, that would probably be a better surface to stick down rather than the other, because you've got lots of flat surfaces to put the glue on and things like that. So this is only $8.99. Now, in the last demo, or the previous demo, sorry, the sparkling Christmas tree was a wonderful success. Here it is with the embossing powder. Imagine that maybe on black card with silver embossing powder, or maybe on craft card with white embossing powder. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would. Even if you just did a DL card, maybe put a little sentiment below it. It can be so quick and simple.
It's only $9.99. £3 off, VO2707. Now, the lantern, that is just brilliant. It's so cute, but it's an all year round thing as well. You can make it Christmassy if you want to, but I think you could use this all year round. It looks almost a little bit like a bandstand, possibly as well. It's a star shape on the top and on the bottom. It comes in a A4 sheet, so you do pop the bits out and then stick them together. But the fact that we've got the little tiny lights in the show today, you unlock it by lifting that little peg up there. That opens the doors. So you can then pop your fingers in to turn on the lights, which you could just tuck in there. You've got some vellum over the windows. No one will see the workings, but it just illuminates brilliantly. And there's one over there that's actually lit at the moment. And then just close that up, put the little peg in the top. That locks the doors. There we go. I think they're cute. And it's $4.99. There's one that's lit. Look, painted in gold, lit with the lights. So you've got 3 20 light strands, basically. So there's 60 lights in total. Each 20 strand has got its own controller. You pull out a little plastic tag at the back. That makes contact with the battery. And then you flick on and off. Dead simple. Okay. $8.99. When are you back, Hayley? Do you know?
I'm not back for a month, but you've got a treat, and Dawn Wheeler's doing some shows on Friday for us, and she's got, oh my gosh, she's got an autumn collection, and I'm so excited. I'm so jealous, but I'm so excited.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Well, enjoy your month off then.
Thank you. Well, it's not off.
It's working. Working on the house.
We'll be shipping all your orders.
Okay, brilliant. Now, let's show you what's coming up tomorrow. Here we are. We start at 1, as we always do, with Crafter's Companion, going right the way through until 9 o'clock tomorrow night with Sizzix, Creative Craft Lab. We've got Seth Apter is back with Sizzix, Creative Expressions at 2 o'clock. So lots to look forward to tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see you at 5, and I think it's Sherilyn tomorrow from 1. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Remember, you can watch back any shows that you may have missed on the website and on the app as well. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the evening.